So because I haven't streamed in a long while, I'm very unaware of what's happening. Like, what should I do? I think I have everything for stream open. I have like, I think so. Ah, you're a mobile gamer, bro. If they're a mobile gamer, I definitely played like Mobile Legends before. I haven't gotten back in a while though. I think also Honkai is good for mobile. Well, not really, I think. I play Honkai mobile. Love in Deep Space. I actually have been playing like, you know, I've been doing this thing for the past few where I was just like, what do you call this? I would, you know, whenever you play apps, there's sometimes whenever you use like applications in your phone and you're using like, I don't know, like Android and shit, right? You know, whenever you do those stuff, sometimes you have like those ads, the pop-up ads that appear on your screen. And whenever you have those, it's just like, I don't know, like, I forgot the names of the game. But I've decided, I've been on a mission for the past few days this week where I will just download them and then just use them for fun. And I like them. I've actually played them for like 1 hour and then dip. I think it's very nice. Hi, Philip. How have you been? Say, how was your birthday, by the way?
Yahoo!
Callie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, queen. Thank you, thank you. Do we have things though? I think low-key, yeah. Should we go like snipping tool? Yes. Okay. Oh wait, the familiar badge isn't working. Shit. Thank you for letting me know. I think Mix It Up has not opened. Oh, oops. Because I was like running, I made like a batch file where I would like log in whenever I'm trying to stream. I would just like one-click it all. I tried to do that, but for example, whenever I try to like just log in with like Mix It Up, it just does not want to work. So I'm like, fuck. Your birthday was good. Oh, you kind of need the drops in Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I got you. No worries, no worries. Me too. Maybe I need the drops too. Guys, we're going to the Honkai Star Rail category. For everyone who needs drop, I got you guys. How long do we need to like stay in the category? Like 1 hour? That is okay. That is okay. That is okay. Okay, I think it should be working in a bit. Give me a second. Do you guys hear my electric fan? My electric fan is electric fanning. Maybe I should like turn on my air conditioner. Gang, I have like updates. No, yung Pyang Shanghai. Fuck. It's okay. Do you have like noodles? Do you get noodles? If you have noodles, that symbolizes long life, which you need. Don't think we can hear it? It's okay. I muted it. I muted it just so you guys can hear it. Just for you guys. You guys want to look at portable bidets? I don't think the subtitle is subtitling as well. I don't know why. Oh, it's because there's 2 of them open. Shit. Well, even then, I don't think it's working anyways. I wonder why. I wonder why it's not working. Oh, never mind. It is working now. Yeah, Jolly Spaghetti. Bro, you know what slaps though? Fucking the palabok from Jollibee, dude. That slaps so good. Holy shit. Ooh, it's been a while since I've had that. I haven't had that in a while. My god. Hi, Coffee. Dude, palabok from Jollibee. Ah! Are they Bluetooth now? The water? Yes, low-key. Low-key? Wait. I got you. Yo, we're gonna look at like... Okay, how about this one? I'm just gonna take a snipping tool. And then, we post that we live. And then... Okay, we post that we live. That's it. I'm just gonna post that we live to places. And then after I post that we live, we should be good. If you were here last Saturday that I was streaming, you guys know there was were you here for some drama last week? I'm kidding. We're not gonna drama, but there was like something that happened, and I think that's it. I hope that was it. I wish them well. Where's my hair claw, bro? But aside from that, I've been chilling actually, guys. So one thing about me, I have my certification now for the 150 hours of Japanese. Hey, I work for that for a while. I have the 150 hour certification now. Hey, clap, bro. So happy. Nice, thank you. I needed that for my student visa application, which is filed already. So I'm also very happy about that. I just need to like wait for the response type shit. Yes. Can I just like add the link here? I don't know if like adding the link outside is gonna work or not, but I you know what's the thing? I don't know how to make Twitter work. I feel like my Twitter just doesn't like my account as a whole. Yeah. Don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna burp real quick. Give me a second. Hey, I burp. Okay, dude, for what do you call this? Like, let's see. Yo, I didn't burp that much. Wait, let me reset the burp. I will try to stream, like, probably today's stream is not gonna be as long as that last one. We're gonna do like, did that reset it? Yes, okay, and then we can do like one burp. Thank you, Leggy. Okay, like, this stream is not gonna be as long as last one. Last one was like 7.5 hours, which is insane, by the way. That was insane. We're gonna do maybe right now, we're just gonna do like a 4-hour tops because of like updates as well. I have been working on my thesis as well, so ideally we're on track to finish it by 1.5 weeks tops, maybe. So I do need to lock in on that. I've submitted some stuff to my professor last Friday, and I need to gather some more data set tomorrow, and then maybe on Monday I do have to have the code already. So I cannot do more than 4 hours, unfortunately. So we're gonna fucking set an alarm. Wait, how many 15 minutes? Okay, we've been streaming for 15 minutes. Hey, okay. I'm gonna have to stream, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to set an alarm. Because I never know when to stop. So I'm gonna have to like do that though. But aside from that, like, yes, 4 hours. What is like 3 a.m. Wait, 10, 11, 12. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. 60 minutes. Okay, so we started like 9:40, 10, 11, 12, 1. Okay, 1:40. Hey Google, could you set an alarm for 1:45 a.m.? I've set it. I don't have trust. I have trust issues. I don't think it's gonna alarm at 1:45. It fucking didn't. It fucking does not have it. I think it's because I have so much alarms already. It's fine. Okay, we put it. Hey, how you guys though? How you guys? How you? What's up, Yoon? How's the week so far though, guys? How you doing? How's life, bro? How's life? Okay. I know. Okay, so by the way, guys, once again, Yeeter's birthday was last Friday, and Sai's birthday is today. Happy birthday to both of you guys. Hey. But I do have my your parents are still busy, Philip. What are they busy doing? What are they doing? Bro, what are they doing, huh? You know, some things never change, but you know what changed? Wait, let me look at my screen right now. Hold on. Look at my screen. There's no activate Windows. And you might be like, why? Did you finally activate your Windows? No, bitch. I don't know why. I was playing League before I streamed today. So basically before like I hang out with my partner to play some games. Because he's gonna go back to Germany soon for a visit to his family and to pick up his work visa. Yo, what's up, Nilumi? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? How is life? Oh my gosh, my legs. How is life? And then we were playing League, and bro, you know when we were playing League, I crashed like 2 times playing League. It's insane. 2 times. It's not even funny. I crashed 2 times playing League, bro. 2 times. What the fuck? Hi, King. I'm good. What about you, King? How are you? Dude, but my PC, actually 2 or 3, I had to restart 2 or 3 times. I feel like 3 times I had to restart. The first one, pretty much, after I played League, everything just turned black. Like, everything hanged. And I was doing so good with that game. I was playing like Seraphim? Yeah, something like that. The pink-haired girly. I was playing her and I was doing so good in that game. I was like, hey, finally, maybe I could see like good stats, right? Nah, bro, I didn't even get to see my stats. Everything just like stopped. Everything just stopped, man. Like my whole screen just like paused. Even my video paused. Everything paused, and I'm like, bro. So I restarted it. I opened League again. We went to like another game. Open League immediately. When the game wanted to like load in, like when you're loading into the game, everything is black. Fuck. So I had to restart again. And when I restarted When I restarted again, I got back to the game, and then at least the game finished. Actually, never mind. I just restarted twice. Never mind, guys. Only twice. Thoughts on I don't know about that, Jay. Hi, Alto. Did they? I don't know. I only like drop in to play from time to time. I mainly try to play Way. I think Way is fun to use. Yeah, work visa to work if we may know. Wait, work visa? Ah, okay. So here's the thingy. So my boyfriend, he's German, right? But we wanted to stay in Japan for a bit. So for my end, I will be getting the student visa. So that has already been applied. I will get the answers to that next month. So around like January, mid-January, the school in Japan. Hi, senpai! How are you, dude? I miss you. How is life? Happy, dude, near holiday break, huh? Yeah. But yeah, so I will get the visa result maybe January, mid-January until February. And that's when I'll have to like pay my tuition for my school. And yeah, I hope that works. I got my 150-hour Japanese certification. I just got it like this week. So I'm very happy about it. I worked really hard for that one. And I think that should be the final thing. Other updates as well. So, you know, I've been like applying to other jobs, but then I realized, hey, some of them did not work because the scope of the job was like a bit different to my scope. So I was like, okay, maybe what I needed was like to work on my career a bit more, like study more back-end stuff. And I haven't really been able to like focus on that previously. So I paused that a bit and I figured, hey, what I should focus for now is like my thesis, right? So I can fucking graduate in it. So I've been working on my thesis for the past few days. I will be presenting my code on Monday to my professor, and then hopefully, and I'll be getting some data set tomorrow. So that's why we have like the 4-hour limit to stream today. But I'm really hoping that gets dealt with soon, because I figured if I get my degree soon, then there's nothing to worry about anymore, except to just make money. So that will be the goal. So once I finish my degree, or finish everything with like the defense and stuff, I think that's when I could actively be more active with like streaming again, because I was like thinking back at it and I was like, hey, I really did miss this one, and I think it'll be really fun to like go back. So yeah, what's your thesis about? My thesis is actually pretty cool. Like, hi Lucas, how are you? My thesis is basically real-time lie detection on Filipinos. Hey. Real-time lie detection on Filipinos, bro. Focusing on Filipino people. Why? Because it's the easiest one I can do right now, and also it doesn't exist in the market yet. I think so. So yes, that is gonna be my topic. Not gonna be my topic, that is my topic currently. But only with facial detection though, so I don't have like the voice detection or the speech pattern recognition with it. But I think it should be fine, because why am I gonna fucking make it harder for myself? I just need my paper. Let me graduate, then I could easily get work visa. Well, I wouldn't say easily, but I could get work visa now in other countries, which is goated. That is the goal. And so that's my part. That is the update for my end. So I'm very happy about it. There's like a lot of progress. Also, I also won. I also won in like some online shit, because I was like, bro, it will be nice to get like some money, you know, because I was like, bro. And then, because obviously, right, who doesn't want money? And then when I woke up the other day, I won something from like a raffle that I didn't even know that I joined or something. And I was like, well, so I'm very happy about that. It wasn't like a huge amount of money. It was like an okay. Like, it was just like, you know, like a bit. Like a small bit. Thank you for the congratulations. It was just a small bit, but like it was nice. I used it to get my power bank, because I have like power banks, but my power bank that existed does not really fast charge at all. Wait, I'm trying to log into like Honkai. The power bank I have that existed does not like fast charge at all. So I was like, hey, this is not good. When I was like in Tokyo last month, hi Lucky, hi Kobayashi, my main problem was I couldn't really Like, it was a bit harder to charge shit, you know what I mean? Like, I was charging some stuff. Here's like a bit of a hack. Well, not really a bit of a hack, right? But you know, like those chargers, like power banks, right? You guys got power bank, right? I'm gonna be making this informative a bit. Am I lagging, bro? Because like the game is making me lag, probably. I'm gonna be making this a bit. Am I lagging right now? Am I But how about you guys? I love money. Say me too. A little bit. Shit. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Okay. How is it portable? Okay, first let's go to... Okay, there's so many topics going on right now in my mind. I'm sorry. But, okay, we're gonna go for portable. Don't worry, I'll listen down. Like, portable bidets. For Yeeter. We got portable bidets for Yeeter. Palabok cameras. Yeah, Palabok is so good, dude. She's certified. No, I am. At least with like the 150 hours. I'm very happy with that. But I do need to like study again about it. Ideally before February or March, I need to like log in. So if I do get the result already by half of January, that means that I'll be able to log in faster and more dedicatedly. Hi HH. I'll be able to log in more dedicatedly. Also, one more question that I did was like work visa to where. So my boyfriend, he is German, right? But we wanted to stay in Japan. So his company is processing his work visa. And the thing about it is like if you went on a working holiday visa in Japan, which is not applicable to us Filipinos. If you guys are like Filipinos, this is not, or Filipino, this is not gonna be applicable to you. We only have 2 working holiday visa. It's for Australia and New Zealand. And for those, you do need to pay some money to apply. So if you don't know and you're like, hey, I want to go abroad, I want to go to like another country, right? One thing that you could do is basically research. Hey, thank you, Lucas. No worries. Research more about like where you want to go. If it's Australia or New Zealand, you could get a working holiday visa. You will need to submit requirements. You will need to also pay some fees. I'm not sure if the working holiday costs about like $400 for application. And if you apply, that doesn't mean that you will actually be 100% getting in. But I think that it's an option. It's pretty good. Although it's very strict. So a working holiday visa allows you to stay in a country for 1 year. But there's rules around it. If I'm not mistaken, usually the people that I know that are like French or German, they use it in like Japan, and they spend like they use the working holiday visa there, and they can do like little part-time jobs. Like for example, like they could be working as a waiter, there could be working in a cafe, working as a chef, something like that, but not full-time, I think. And if you wanted to do full-time, that's when the company can offer you a work visa support. So my boyfriend had to look for a job, and then he got hired for the job, and then the company is willing to offer support for work visa. But if you go in with like your working holiday visa, right, you need to go back to your country to pick it up. But if you go in as a student, which is the route that I'm planning to go with, if I go in as a student, I won't need to go back. So I can easily switch my visa within Japan. So that is the goal. However, dude, the current prime minister, I think the girly pup, she hates people. She hates foreigners. So like, I don't know. my model is lagging though, I'm not gonna lie. Because my Honkai is still verifying resources. So that is the thing. So hopefully it helps if ever you're like from another country. So yeah, graphic issue, it seems like. Why does it even happen? I don't know. Maybe it's like something with League. Yeah. Dude, Senpai, how have you been? You're gonna take OJT1? Ooh, okay. Hi, Vexes. How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Good luck with studying, Lucas. Such a hardworking person. What should win? Yeah, just like... I got like some electric vouchers, like electronic vouchers that apparently I could also bring back to convert to cash, so I could like get some stuff. So I got like a power bank. With the power bank that I got like the... So if you're not someone who knows a lot about power banks, me too, but I could probably find something helpful for you. So let me put my VTuber model to the right so it isn't as big. Okay, so as you see on the screen, power bank, right? There's different kinds of power bank that you could go. For example, if you're from the Philippines and you're a student, so you don't have a lot of money yet, right? There's this one that I do use as well. It's like this brand called Gujo Doc or some shit. You could get this in Shopee, and you could get this version of power bank. If you're from overseas, I don't think this is applicable for you guys. But if you have access to Shopee, if you're like from, I don't know, Singapore, Indonesia, Malaysia, Vietnam, whichever, you guys should be able to have access to Shopee. This power bank is okay as a student. It has like 5,000 mAh. So what does like the mAh mean? Hi Gian, I don't know, not gonna lie, I'm just yapping. So what does mAh mean in a power bank? There's different kinds. There's like 5,000 like this. Hi Vexes, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. There's 5,000 mAh like this one, which means that it could charge your phone ideally for one full charge. The 10,000 mAh should be able to charge your phone ideally for 1.5 times. Sorry, they kind of like stop in my brain. Ideally. So this one should charge it like ideally full charge. The other one should like full charge and a half. If you go for the 20,000 mAh, that is when it could charge multiple times, like twice or 2 point something times, something like that. Depends on your phone though. If you have a fold phone, you got like 2 screens, it might be burning a lot more charge. If you got like a smaller phone that is not like that bad with like the charging and shit, you should be able to get more stuff with it. So if you get this one, it's only 200 pesos, which is like give or take less than $4, bro, or $4. It's pretty goated. I highly recommend this. It's also really portable. But the thing with it is, since it's really cheap, it does stop working pretty fast. So I don't know if that is like fully worth it for you guys. Questions? Wonder what I do to a Note 7, lol? A Note 7? Oh, yo, good luck with the game. Yeah, if you want to get like a power bank for your trip, this is when I would like recommend some stuff, right? Informative shit. Hey, okay. So here's what I think. So this is one of the stuff that I recommend. So I've traveled mainly. If you're looking for a power bank, if you're a student, whichever works is fine, as long as it doesn't explode in your hands, right? For that, maybe some brands you gotta be careful of. One of the brands that I really like as a whole is called Anker, but it does get pretty pricey, as you can see here. It does get pretty pricey for the power bank, but I do think it's like the mid part. Hi Consta. Like, I think it was like the mid part of the power banks. So I think this should be around like less than $100, so maybe give or take $80 for Anker in some countries. But I do recommend it. Why? Because if you're trying to travel overseas, like for example, you're trying to like fly to another country, right? Maybe you're from the Philippines. If you're from the Philippines, some key notes that you have to take into consideration, or just as a whole, but mainly from the Philippines, will be this one, because I'm from the Philippines. That's why I know. Okay, yes. Like, for example, if I'm traveling overseas to another country and I'm using like Cebu Pacific, right? Or PAL or some shit. In general, the limit for your power bank is around 30,000 mAh. Meaning you could bring 2 or 3 power banks with this one, right? You could bring multiple. In the Philippines, what I bring is like 20,000 mAh Anker. mAh. So the one that could charge a lot, that could really power some stuff. And the other one that could like only charge like a few bit. This two is what I bring. Anker as a brand is pretty good for like flying. It's one of the most trusted brands as far as I know. It has like good reputation. It's very okay for flying. Once again, it has like, you know, like you could bring it in flights. Some brands you cannot bring in flights. It might get rejected when you're going through. If you're bringing something that has like a higher, which also, by the way, you gotta take note of watts for the power bank. I don't know how to explain that, bro. It's in the label. I forgot the requirements, but I just go by mAh here. So if you bring something, maybe you bring something in an airplane, right? And it's like 35,000 mAh. This might be confiscated, just so you know. So if you're traveling, keep in mind like the airline you're gonna be taking, and also the country as well. Because did you know, and I didn't know this before, but let's fact check this. Did you know in Singapore, chewing bum. Wait, hold on. Can I bring a bubble gum in Singapore? See? Hi, Garden! If you guys didn't know this, would you know? No, I didn't know you're not allowed to bring bubble gum in Singapore. My friend didn't. That's all when we went to Singapore before. Fun fact. Hi, Vex says you're right. I'm using Tranyo. I'm not familiar with this one, unfortunately. So it helps to like research shit about like where you're going. But also now if we're looking for power banks, right? For me, for example, if I'm just going out and about, just like chilling around, I do have like the Fold 6 as my phone. So this is the Fold 6. It does drain battery pretty fucking fast. Like I have to charge everywhere I go because of this. I don't think it's like the best with batteries because of like the screen and shit. So I think even then at 10,000 mAh works pretty good for me because I still, even if I'm working and using it outside a lot. Hi Savvy, how's your girlfriend? I only need to like use it for like charge it once and I'm good until I get back home. Or even if I'm out all night or some shit, I only need to like charge once. So 10,000 mAh is pretty good. If you're gonna be out camping or some shit, that's when you need the 20K. Just to keep in mind. But one thing that I realized was like, I wanted to, when I was like out and about, right? I've been walking around, I've been like traveling, I've been like trying to use my phone for Google Translate, whatever. One thing I realized, it's so fucking ass to have to charge it and to carry the charger. Like this one. This is like the usual setup, right? Where you got like this power bank, it gets like big. I use the 20K mAh while walking around because that's like the one that charges pretty fast. The one that I had before, which I sold to my mom, was only like not really charging as good as I hope it would. So I was like, you know, like a bit. So what I did is basically look for another power bank. I still will have the 20K mAh, but this one is kind of like annoying if you're walking around and you're trying to be like carrying stuff all around. Maybe you're shopping, I don't know. It's kind of annoying and it doesn't like charge it as good sometimes. So I wanted to get like a separate power bank, which is this one. This one is like their new shit. Is it like this Mago stuff? No, yeah. It is, yeah. So this is the one that I kind of got. I don't think this is the legit price of it though, because be careful if you're buying in Shopee or Lazada. Some of those are kind of like not the actual brand itself. But I got like this one, but like in green color. This is like the shape of it, right? And this one, it looks expensive here. It costs like that. It should cost like 3,000 pesos or $60 or less for other people. But why do I like this one? Because this one charges your phone pretty fast. It could also have like MagSafe. So that's why it's pretty good, I think. Yeah. Hi Satan, by the way. Sorry, I just saw right now. Hi Satan. Also, Senpai's thesis is about luxury perfume vending machine. Oh. Wait. So what shows up with your research so far, Satan? Satan Senpai. Oh, whoa. Oh, the portable bidet chip, not bad for traveling locally. Yes, it's actually pretty good. Okay, I was thinking of getting it. But yeah, I think for the power bank, this is good. If you're thinking of getting a power bank, I think this might be good. It shouldn't be as pricey. MagSafe basically allows your phone to like connect like this. If you have like iPhone. If you don't have iPhone and you have Android like me, we might need like a phone case that has like MagSafe in it. So what the fuck is MagSafe? Magnetic safe. This thing. So MagSafe, if you have iPhone, it should automatically have it where it has like a magnet at the back side. And so those like MagSafe power banks will just like click. There's like MagSafe little pockets for your wallet. MagSafe like charging, wireless charging. So for the power bank like this, it could just like stick to it. I do recommend this. I think it's pretty good. However, it does charge pretty slow if you use the wireless shit. So you could use the wired version of it. I think this one is the fastest you can get. Or like this one is like the fastest you can get with charging wirelessly, which is like 15 watts or some shit. But if you charge it with a cable, you should have like 30 watts output, which is super fast charging. So that's pretty good. So yeah, that's the shit I would recommend, because it's very helpful and it's very like light and tiny. You could like bring it around and shit. So I do think that is great. Yes, that's my power bank TED Talk. Thank you. With flip style phones, bro. When I was like a kid, I didn't even know how to like use flip. Like I didn't have like flip phones. So I couldn't hang out with people. No, actually no. So I didn't really need to like get a power socket converter and voltage converter. But if you're traveling, I do recommend you get those traveling what do you call those? Is it like converter? Is that what you call it? An adapter. Yeah, it's an adapter. As a whole, I didn't really need to use this in Japan, but I think that's because if like your phone or your charger as a whole, like your phone, your laptop, they should be okay. But if ever, just like bring this just to be sure. It would help a lot. With the adapters at least. Because for this one, depending on where you travel, for example, you're from the US, your outlet might be different from like Asia. It might be different for like South Korea or Japan or the Philippines. It might be different for like Europe. So yeah. So I do think having an adapter is good. If you guys want, I would like to make a video where I'm like, hey, these are the stuff that I think are important for someone who traveled a bit. I do think like a travel adapter is really important. For sure, 100%. A charger is important. Your passport is important. That's it. I think that's it. I think bringing like credit card, if you could bring like a Visa and a MasterCard credit card and also debit card one by one, I think those are like good. Yeah, what CS said. Hi CS, dude. I like your fucking Pokemon Legends fucking thingy. Sorry, I cussed a lot. Sorry. Hi Cyber. I like that. What the fuck? That's so adorable. How come you have Chikorita, bro? What the fuck? How come you have Chikorita? Where's my Chikorita? Sanity. Yeah, we don't have sanity in this household. But yeah, this one is pretty good. I don't think you need to like have the voltage, but I've never had to consider that. I don't know if I bring like, okay, let's see. If I travel to Germany from Philippines, do I need voltage converter for phone or laptop? Okay, so I don't need to. What about if I travel to United States? I don't need to. Okay, so most devices you already have like dual voltage, or you're chilling. Can lose what you never had. I think laptops and phone chargers can handle VARO. Yeah, I think so as well. Hi narrator. I think so as well. So I don't think you do need it unless it's specifically maybe for like cooking utensils, like cooking shit you have. I think that's like when you use it. But like for the most part, I think it should be okay. Also guys, talking about portable bidets, I didn't think this existed until only recently. And here's what they are. Here's what they look like, right? If you're from a place where you guys have used bidet, hi. If you have never used a bidet in your life, what the fuck? Gang? You could use different ones. I'm a highly bidet enjoyer. I think it's amazing. If I can't have a bidet, I don't feel clean as a whole. So you have like options. And I never knew about this existence until before. If you want to get this stuff, these stuff are pricey. I don't know if I recommend it because it's also pretty big. You have to bring like this container everywhere. And then this one, I think you could charge it, but you still need to like wire it like this, right? I don't know if it's worth it because I think this one is like more than 20 bucks. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's SAR. is, but like that looks pricey. So it's like it's more than 20 bucks for the Philippines. So I don't know if I recommend this one. However, I did see other options, like for example, this one. So there's like some that's like foldable. It's like a foldable water bottle, and then you kind of just like squeeze it, and the water comes out at like this part. We go like shwee. So I think that's pretty good. How come this is $20? That is pricey. Can we just like make our own? I think we could just DIY this shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You could just DIY this shit. You could just DIY this shit. Even better, like you could just have like any bottle, just like broke it in the middle. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be not working though. Yeah, but I think this is good though. Just like get any bottle whatsoever and then have this like thingy. I think this cap is pretty good. Yeah, this cap is pretty good. Look at the first image. No. What do you want me to see? There's some gifting event to those playing Pokemon Z. Ah, dude, wait, it's Pokemon Z, which is the console for this. It's this. Is it for Switch? Is this for Switch? Well, you have Totodile now. What the fuck? What the fuck? You got a Totodile? That's so adorable. Switch, yeah. Oh fuck, dude. I've been like looking at Switch. I got to play Switch a bit when I was like in Japan, and I think that's really lovely. I would like to get. I don't know if I want to get a Switch. I'll just borrow my friend. But I was like thinking maybe the Steam Deck would be nice. I've been seeing like this. Fuck, I forgot what it is. I saw it in Twitter though, so let me take a look. 2 Twitter things that I bookmarked. Never mind, I didn't bookmark it. But there was this one emulator recently. Is it Thor emulator? Thor gaming handheld. Is it this one? Yes. AYN Thor. Have you guys heard of this? I got wind of it recently. Apparently it's good for like emulating some stuff, and for the price it apparently is like pretty good. But I haven't really. Let's see what the fuck this is about. Let's see. Are we muting? Did we have this muted? Yeah.
Konsolę dla bezrobotnych, a ja wtedy odpowiadam.
Hell yeah, bro, I understand. Hold on. Can we have like English though? Maybe I should just go to YouTube, huh? But I think you should have like a power bank. Well, not really one, but like I think 100% a power bank is important. I'm a firm believer. A power bank is go to that shit. Just so you know, hi Sammy, how you doing? A power bank changes lives. Just so you know, it changes lives. Okay. Wait, wrong shit. Let's go for the other one. There we go. Fuck, wrong shit. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Is it? Okay, a bit higher. Okay, Q peep my For You page in my main YouTube that I used to watch shit. Yeah. Is the sun bald now? I think that's an edit. Okay, why is it A1 Thor? It's just a DS, it is. Got Tepig as well? What the fuck? Do you have Charmander? Do you got a Charmander? Okay, let's see. This one. This is an in-depth review that's like 34 minutes. Can we get like a short one? Can we get like a short one? Can I get a short one?
A while back, I made a video talking about the Ein Thor. I had a few expectations, some concerns. Now that people have started receiving their units and reviews are dropping, finally we have a clearer picture of the device. I've gathered all the new info, got some updated thoughts, and a few new concerns that I think are worth sharing. The quality is top tier for something in this price range. The hinge feels solid and it locks in multiple angles, which is super handy for holding it like a laptop. It uses
looks like
an
a DS for
updated,
sure.
rounded hinge design to address known cracking problems in the Retroid Pocket Flip 2. It feels smoother and uses improved materials for better durability, but we have to see how it survives in the long run. The glossy finish on the black version looks nice, but it is a fingerprint magnet. Also, when closed, there's a small gap between the screens, trapping dust that will eventually scratch them. But overall,
that's
it's
just like
beautifully
foldable,
built and
though.
feels premium. At around 364 grams, it still feels compact and portable enough to throw into a small bag. Those dual OLED displays are easily the standout feature here. Playing DS and 3DS games looks amazing. You can upscale them and it really transforms how those older titles look. You can even run 2 different apps, for
Hi,
example,
Gino.
a
How
PSP
you
game on
doing?
top and a YouTube video on the bottom. And it just works. A while back, I made a video talking about the Ein Thor. I had a few
Okay,
expectations.
but like low key though, if you have like a phone, you could just like emulate there as well. You just get like extra buttons here. But if you want that, can't you just also get those like what is this, like phone accessory, phone gaming accessory? Like, can't you just get this stuff if like most of that is what you're getting for, right? Or not? Do you not think so? Because I feel like if you wanted to just get like a handheld shit, just like get this. It's way cheaper. I'm not sure. Let's see. AY and Thor. AY and Thor, what is the use? Can we get like an AI overview? It is a dual handheld gaming device used for playing Android and retro games. So it has like a dual OLED displays. So you can watch videos while gaming and provide a more authentic experience, such as a Nintendo DS and 3DS. Portable device for emulation and can be used for other tasks like streaming and viewing system maintenance or statistics. I see. So mostly Android, so maybe you could like, as long as it's in the Google Play Store, you could play it. And also you could emulate consoles up to the PlayStation 2 and even some Switch games. I think the Switch games is goated though. But can't you like emulate Switch games on your mobile phone anyways? Emulate Switch games on mobile, on Android. Yeah, there's like some Switch emulators for Android. But they're not as good, it seems like. I feel like maybe it's good, but maybe it's a bit expensive. I don't know. But to be fair though, if like you put it on your phone, if you maybe try to emulate something and you put it on your phone, right? Because back then I would like try to emulate maybe hi Dev. Hi Shisa Shan. Hi. Whenever I would like try to emulate shit before, like for example, Pokemon mainly. I tried to like emulate Pokemon a lot. I have had bugs and also like really I had to like reformat my PC a lot back then. Those were the days, man. Okay, gang, I have like a bit of pools that we could use. Let's see. I just also got back recently to the game and I haven't done my dailies for the longest time. I haven't had my claims, although I do want to get Cyrene. We don't have a lot of pools going on. So it'll be really great if I could get the pools. I also need to keep on logging here. And also maybe do the... Did you guys go back? Do you guys want to go to the event or some shit? You guys want to like, I don't know, like just in case. Do you want to like, I don't know, like use my code or some shit? Do you want to use my code? Have you tried Currency Wars? Wait, what is Currency Wars? I don't think I have. Yo, can I link an invitation? Can I link mine? Yeah, does anyone want me to use their invitation code or some shit? So I could get like 60 J's or something? Does anyone want to give me their code? Is that fun? I have not. What game is this? Is this for PC? Hi Katana. Is this for PC? Hi Dasgan. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. And I don't have enough money to fix it right. That's okay. Yeah, that's hard. Don't worry, senpai. It's okay. Can you play on your phone? I get it though, dude. When I had my laptop break last time, I was like crying. I was like, fuck. I was like, gang, this is not it. Also, are you guys getting drops for Star Rail? Are we getting drops? Hi, Kyle. I hope your internet gets fixed soon. No worries, sweetie. Thank you so much for dropping by. Divergent universe. I don't know. You know what kind of games I'm actually having fun playing lately? Wait, let's try Serene. Clash Royale. Yeah, valid. Volley, but what the fuck? I think I've been playing like a lot of different games lately. You know when you see those like phone ads, like Android phone games? There's like a lot of phone games. I've tried. I mean, these are like the basic stuff, right? If I see an advertisement of it, I kind of end up playing it. I remember there was like this one game, phone game ads. There was like this one game that I would like play. You know, like those kind of similar to this game, where you have to like, oh, this one kind of similar to this one. I don't know if it's this one specifically, but you get the logic. I played those. I was like, hey, maybe I could just like try out playing those kind of games, right? Why not? Fuck it. I'm gonna try playing out those games. So I tried. It was actually fun, but after a while, I do think they don't really expect you to get far enough in the game. Take care, Kyle. I don't think they expect you to get far enough in the game, to be honest. Because after I play, maybe I dedicate like 1.5 hours to playing the game because I do enjoy it. But every single time there's gonna be like some ads popping up in there, and it's just like advertising like a whole ass different game. And it's so annoying, but like I didn't really want to pay for it. Because like, why would I pay for games, right? If I have to pay for these games, they will just like keep on popping and popping and popping. It's not gonna be good. So I was thinking, I was like, okay. But it was really fun. I think it'll be nice. Maybe I should have like documented it and just posted it as a video where, hey guys, today I'm gonna try out different games. So if you like something, you could play it. Do I recommend most stuff though? Definitely not. Was it a waste of time? Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is. Hashtag ad, I wish. Oh yeah, actually, never mind. I should just like only do that if I had like ad sponsorship. You're right, Laggy. It's a big brain. But yeah, those are the stuff that have been going on in my life recently. So let's try to use Serena. Oh, she got a bow. Wait, she's so pretty. Look. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Turn over this eternal pain.
Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, she's flying too. What the fuck? Does she keep on flying? Can we fall? Oh, never mind. Also, if you use your E, you can just keep on flying. What the fuck is that? Oh, I think that's pretty cool. Can we fly to go to like Oh, what the hell? I watched a video about lurkers in Twitch. Is it true that they changed how it works? I'm not really sure, actually. I'm not really sure about this because I haven't really been streaming for a bit, but I do think it does to a certain degree. Because I remember back when like before my trip this October, I was streaming consistently still, right? And during that time, I definitely saw a bit of like change in viewership. So for example, like, give me a sec. Let me zoom in for the maximum effect. Hey, yeah, I don't know, like back then, for example, before the change happened, because I do think there is a change that happened, especially when they were like trying to kill the view bots. I think the thing that they're doing with the view bot is good. It's kind of like obviously unfair to have like view bots and shit, right? If you're like, what the fuck is a view bot? So some people, be it like the streamer themselves or people who support the streamers or maybe their organizations, they view bot the channel. So it looks like there's like a lot of viewers, which puts the streamer on a higher part in the category. So if you're someone that's talking with like sponsors, you're like someone talking with like hosting events and shit, you get an edge over things. Because how people find you in Twitch is they go to a category, and if you're one of the first few people that were seen, then your stream will be pushed to people. I think as well, for example, like there are some really big streamers, right? That because they have the numbers advantage, they have all the viewers, they're mostly the ones that people stick with and are always seen in the front page and shit. So they get to keep being top. So since Twitch has like a kingmaker system, people opt to view bots sometimes. I've seen some other people, other VTubers, they have maybe like 300 people in their stream, but no one is chatting for like 1 hour. And if someone does, it's like the same person. So I do think it does happen a lot, but I do think it's mostly the bigger streamers that would view bot a lot in this scenario, because that's when they gain a lot more. I know Tectone, for example, is a controversial name, but I've heard that like Tectone did communicate about it, that he was like, hey guys, you know, I think he mentioned something about like view bots. So Twitch wanted to get rid of that one. But the problem is this one. When Twitch was adjusting some stuff, they affected the viewership of everyone in the streaming space. So some people, for example, like bigger VTubers as well, have communicated about it. Because I feel like, for example, if someone at my size complain about it, they're gonna be like, hey, you know, like you don't make content, you don't post anything. So it's like a skill issue on your end, right? On my end, I did notice that, like, for example, the week before things happened, mine was okay. Even during the time where they removed a lot of like the view bots and people were going on hiatus, because they didn't want people to know that, you know, they were like view botting and shit. Because it was like very consistent, and you could definitely tell if someone is like view botting or not. So for example, there's like some bigger streamers, right? And they have like maybe 20k usually average. But after Twitch implemented the view bot shit change in the algo, they started to only have like 3k viewers. So that's like a huge jump, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it? Oh my god, English is hard. On my end, during that time, I still have like my good average of like 30, good average of like 30, like high, like mid, small 30s and shit. I think that was like really nice. If I do get to 27 average viewership, that's like my lowest, I would say. But then after a week of that, suddenly there's like a huge change. After a week of that, I noticed that like my viewership was effectively cut in half out of nowhere. So that's when I realized that maybe something is wrong, but I don't know if it was me or Twitch. So I don't know. I had a hunch about it, but I kind of was like focused about it more on myself, where I was like, hey, did I fuck up? Did I like, am I putting more time to this more than I should? Blah, blah, blah. And I realized, and I talk about it, I was like more open about it after a while. I was like, hey, I don't know, there's like this change in viewership that happened recently, and I don't know if that's the case. I think it happened maybe around like after August 5, something like that. And that's when the viewership started going down. And for me, my viewership halved out of nowhere. It just like, if I get the 20 average, that's something good. Imagine going from like, hey, I'm averaging like 31 to 37, even 40 sometimes. And then like after 1 week, immediately, if I average like, it's like 17 to 20, right? And I didn't change anything. There's like a lot of factors, like people definitely are being more busy during the holidays. People don't use Twitch as much, right? There's like a whole drop in like Twitch viewership as a whole. I know there's like a lot of those for sure. Also, people may not like your content anymore, may not want to visit your streams and shit, right? I know there's that thing for sure, but I think it was such a sudden drop, and I thought it was mainly, you know, like a me problem. But when I talk about it, some other people definitely...
Yahoo!
Hi, Bad. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. That's when people also mention like, hey, other fellow streamers notice it as well. And then that's when I started seeing posts in like Twitter where everyone's like, hey guys, I do think there's something wrong with this. And that's when the bigger content creators started like posting about it. So for example, Megalodon, which is one of like the big VTubers, right? She posted something about like her viewership obviously being down as well during this time. And I think Porcelain made Zentrea also commented about it, where they also tried this thing, and even non-VTuber streamers, because at first people were thinking, hey, is this like a target to VTubers? Are VTubers being like targeted by Twitch so their viewership are half and shit? But other people started speaking out about it. They're like, hey, I don't think it is, because even like other content creators that are not like VTubers, they started having lower viewership as well. And there's some bigger content creators out there who have like 800 average viewership, right? They did a test where they asked, hey guys, could you type hi or something in the chat, please? And they did, and the viewership jumps to like more than 200, so it gets like 1,000 or nearly 1,000. So I think that is insane. And there people also said something about like, hey, if whenever you run ads your numbers get higher, it's kind of like Twitch does not count people generally, but then when you have ads, that when they count it more, something like that. So yeah, I don't know if Twitch definitely did something wrong or they changed something. I'm not really sure, but I do think something definitely changed on Twitch. That's why also I didn't want to be as active anymore with streaming, because I was like, hey, you know, like if you're just like mainly streaming on Twitch, bro, it's a GG. It's definitely a GG. And you're like wanting to grow and shit, nah, I don't know if that's like gonna happen as good because of like the whole Twitch shit. So yeah, that's the whole thing about like the Twitch thing. I don't know if something changed as a whole, but I do think there's definitely something different to it, where people just said, hey, their viewership are just like low. But I did see some drama about this in Twitter as well, obviously, where else, where some streamers would be like, hey, my viewership went down, and then this other streamer covering Twitch would be like, hey,
Messing around. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
oh, that's so pretty. Can I choose space? Okay.
Remember me with love.
Who do we pick? Her?
In life and death, sprout new buds.
I thought you could like have it as a like her own offensive shit, right?
Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Huh? Wait, I'm so confused how her skills work. Oh, sorry, you guys didn't see that. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I was into the game. But yeah, I don't know. So there is some people that I saw where in their Twitter they would be like, "Hey guys, blah 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 blah." And then the person on the other side, they're like, hey, actually, I look at like your Twitch tracker. What are you saying that your viewership is low? Because it's not. It's like the same. And I'm like, huh. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, people said they were like messing with ad blockers. And if I remember correctly, there's also something happening in YouTube recently that people were like, hey, we're not getting the number or the viewership anymore. Like their views are down. And apparently it's something to do with like the advertisement, like the ad blockers as well. I'm not really sure about this. Yeah. So that's the whole drama with Twitch. Yes. So there's even some people who are like trying to partner push and shit, right? They're like, hey, I'm gonna partner push, whatever. Their numbers got halved. So when they're nearing like the 75 average, they're just like, they ended up not getting there, unfortunately. So that is definitely a thing that happened. And I was like, you know what? Perfect timing. I'm gonna go travel anyways. Although I would like to be more active streaming and shit. And this is really, really fun. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like us anymore. But it's okay. So that's why if you see some people and they're like, hey, your viewership is not as high as it used to be. Multiple factors, obviously. Or if you're like someone who was like to start streaming, right? and you're like, oh, like this person used to have like a lot of higher viewers before, now they don't have as much. I don't know, like for example, for me it says like I have 26 people in my chat over here, but it only logs like 18 or 19, so I don't know if that's accurate or not. I don't know as well, because sometimes some people would be opening a lot of tabs, or I think Twitch wants you to actively engage on a stream and not just like mute it. Hi Hando, how are you? Something like that. So I'm not really sure as well. Ad blockers hurts creators, yeah. Which kind of sucks, because like as a creator it definitely is shit because your numbers is low. In the streaming space everywhere, most cases your numbers define you, and as shit as that sounds, right? Like as shit as that sounds, and as much as I say, hey guys, I don't really give a fuck, I have given a fuck. And it's so, because it's like so addicting to a certain degree. If you do stream a lot, if you do post content a lot, those numbers reflect you in a way, and it reflects how other people see you in a way. So for example, maybe back then at my peak when I debuted the model and shit, where I would average really good amount of people because I was so active, I was posting in like TikTok, I was posting everywhere, I was active like streaming 3 to 4 times a week, right? During those times, I think that's when I got the highest, and people would be obviously more wanting to collab or some shit. It does like define it a lot, but which I think is shit, but yeah, I don't know where I'm going with it, to be honest. I'm on a yappy mood. But I'm also not as good with energy today. I'm sorry, I don't know why, guys. My energy is low. I just finished my period. Maybe that's why. God, also speaking of, well, not really period, but I look at stuff. I wanted to figure out if maybe there's like a support for like ADHD in a way. I'm not saying I have ADHD, but I'm saying a lot of people have told me that I have ADHD, and they're saying I have it. So sometimes I looked at it and I was like, hey, maybe I should get checked just in case, right? If I don't, it's a skill issue. If I do, maybe I get something. Did you know if you have ADHD in the Philippines, you get like a PWD? So you get like some percentage off from the stuff you buy. Did you know that? I done that recently. So I was like, hey, maybe I would like to. You have ADHD? I don't think I do. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't suppose so. I don't want to like self-diagnose and shit, but I met many people in person and online where they're like, hey, I have ADHD, I think you have ADHD. And I'm like, I don't know, but I highly think my mom does though. 100%. I feel like my mom definitely do. 100%. So I don't know, I do want to get checked though. We should all get checked together. You guys want to hold hands and get checked together? Our mental asylum day. Imagine we just all go to like somewhere to get checked for ADHD or some shit, and then some of you guys don't even go out anymore. Like some of you guys get like directly from the clinic to the stray jackets, from the white jackets and shit. Some of you guys get put directly to those like white walls. I could. Hi Jumpy, how are you? How you doing? I could, why not? Fuck yeah, right? It would be fun. Like, hi guys, come with me today to check if I have ADHD. And they'd be like, hey, by the way, you don't have ADHD. You're just like, you have like autism or something. Imagine. Hey, if it gives me perks still, why not, right? Oh fuck. Oh, I don't know if we'll be getting this because we're like at 50-50, but that's okay. Oh, never mind. I don't know if that was okay actually. Darkness is my old friend. But on the bright side, dude, we're gonna have the update soon. I think in 2 days we get like another restart for the exchange. I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy. How are you, Jumpy? But yeah, I don't know. It does suck though in the content creator side if like the ad blockers are affecting people, and I get why companies don't want that to be a thing because they're pushing out monetization to remove the ads, right? But as a fucking viewer, bro, fuck that shit. As a viewer, why would I, dude? I hate ads so much. I pay for YouTube Premium. I have the student discount though. Gang, I have been taking my uni for 10 years. Which is insane, by the way. I've been studying in uni for 10 years. A lot of that, well, I only actively studied like 3 years and a half, and a majority of that I didn't really do shit. But I've benefited with like the student discount, bro. I've had the student discount. So back then with the Spotify, I would use the student discount. If there's anything, actually, I will try to like put the student discount if applicable. But I would rather finish my uni now, to be honest. Skill issue? I'm sorry. Oh, did you mean like yours? Oh my gosh, a group to the site ward. We could. You guys want to go have like a group trip? Yeah, oh my god. Fuck, I can't speak. Yo, side note as well. I was looking at my phone gallery yesterday, and I don't know if you guys have been like, some of you guys have been following like the IRL account in like Insta, right? With the other one, and I wanted to be a bit more active with it in a sense. Meaning I just wanted to like post a lot more, but I don't know if I would. But in case you're like, why is there so many like videos being posted? Because I connected it to my other TikTok account. I have like 4 TikToks, bro. Is that good? Hi Toasty, how are you, Toasty? I miss you, but I still haven't listened to your voice out. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I got my, dude, on a side note, I did get my certification in Japanese like last Wednesday. Submitted it. I have attended some interviews this week and got rejected to one. I wanted to get into that company too, but it's okay. Maybe it's a sign. You know, I was like talking about this, right? You know, by the way, for the people in the future, and if you're like job hunting, this might be applicable for you if you're job hunting. So guys, I'm just gonna say it. The market is so shit right now. I think so. I think it's partly so shit. It's partly that I didn't really upskill for quite a bit and focus mainly on like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking stream, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. So it doesn't directly relate to my role. So I do think if anyone here is like going to job hunting and shit, right? Good luck. Especially as a student. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. I think it shouldn't be as bad in the Philippines, but I've seen in posts where like January onwards is when people will hire more again, because December is the time where, you know, people are like in this holiday season, festive season, so a lot of people are not going to be available. Even some people that are, you know, they're like, hey, we're gonna have like an interview type shit, they had to like move it because they're all out of the office. So yeah, so a couple of things about that. If you're like applying in LinkedIn, I do recommend it. I always found my jobs in LinkedIn. But good luck. There's a lot of people applying in LinkedIn as well. I feel like I could go a bit... Oh. There's an ad break. Guys, I'll be waiting for you after the ads. I'm sorry. I'll wait till after the ads. What the fuck is the ads? Oh, I'm gonna get a pizza though. I'm not gonna tell anyone a big dude broke your ass. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna get pizza. BRB while we get the ad. After the ad is done, we continue yapping. I got you though. I'm gonna talk about like the job market and shit, and maybe applying and stuff. So BRB, okay? I got 2 pizza slices, and 1 barbecue stick. Oh my god. Hi Toasty. Let me put my earphones. But no worries, no worries. I'll be making sure. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. I'm not gonna tell anyone about it, I swear. I'll listen to it actually after the stream, I promise. I'll be doing good. Can I have one? Yes, come here. Come here, sweetie. Say ah. Hi, Ari. Hi, Ari. How you doing? Oh, you guys. Hi, Queen. Oh, let me get my fucking hair clipped. Guys, we should like make a summary of everything we fucking talked about during this stream, no? Okay, guys, the topics that we've talked about this stream. And by the way, if you haven't been here and you were like not here last time, I will stream 1 day a week, at least. 3 to 4 hour tops, 5 hours. Today, I might need to only stream for 4 hours. If I really enjoy it, 5 hours, but I have to like finish coding. I'm finishing my TC, so updates. I do have my 150 hour certification already. Student visa being applied already. Manifesting, fingers crossed. My thesis, I will show my code on Monday with my professor. So I'm gonna get some more data set tomorrow, and ideally I finish the thesis in like 1.5 weeks of hardcore pure 24/7 coding, and hope to defend it soon. If I could defend it next week, that would be great. If I can defend it next year, that would be better. In January. Fuck that shit though. Not next week, but like next week before the holidays. That would be great. I have those so far. So yeah. Anyways, topic that we've had during the stream so far. Number 1, we've talked about the Twitch subs that they tried to implement, the 1001 gifted subs, which they also took back because fuck that shit. Just give me the money, don't give subs. The number 2 topic that we talked about is the power banks and traveling, plus traveling with it, plus recommended power bank. The 3rd one is like a portable bidet. We should summarize every stream, no? After the portable bidet, another topic that we've had is what is another topic that we have, bro? I forgot. Pokemon. Oh, the AYN Thor handheld gamer, handheld console emulator. If you guys haven't seen this, it's pretty okay. If you want to take a look at it, it's this one. Like this stuff, if you're interested in gaming, it's like $300 though, so I don't know if it's worth. Honestly, just get like a Switch and just play on your phone. But you can emulate stuff with this one. And then you can have like the 5th one is like the game, and then 6th one is like viewership Twitch. Drop / ad block / viewbot fighting. The next topic that we're gonna have right now is, oh my gosh, oh the visas, you're right, the visas. Before this one, 1.1. Because I forgot to like add it, bro. The visas, working holiday, student visa, work visa. And then we're gonna go for like the next one, which is the job market. Hey. And also happy birthday, by the way, to Sai and to Yeeter. Just so you guys know it's their birthday. How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Hey, no worries. Toasty, all good. I hope you enjoy your walk. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Oh, you're late to work. It's okay. Did you get to talk to Kian though? Take care, Toasty. I'll be sure to like listen to your message after stream. I promise. I promise. Also, we're at Honkai Star Rail category because I'm playing it in the background and low key. Sai needs a drop, so I'm thinking it will be nice to get a drop as well. Wait, I'm gonna finish chewing though. Wait, this slaps all on. We actually slaps all on. Let me just finish chewing more. Fuck. Slaps. God, I love meat. You know, at some point I thought about being vegan because I saw like some really sad videos. But I cannot give up meat so much. I like meat so much. Meat food. Oh, nice. Can you hear me chewing? Can you? Kinda, fuck, sorry. Hi Zenny, how are you, queen? Yo, by the way, if you're like trying to do OJT or trying to job hunt or something and you have questions or something about like IT programming, let me know. If I can answer it, I'll let you know. If I can't, I'll find someone. It's your time to ask. Maybe we have people in chat that can also give some insights to you. I'm doing good too, Queen. Thank you so much for asking. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Such a how. I'm trying to finish this barbecue though. Welcome back, miss. How was your sleep? Okay. Have you done pure fiction? I have not. Thank you. I have not done shit. I haven't even done my farming. Hold on. Let me farm and then I'll do pure fiction. Let's farm for Cyrene. And then let's do pure fiction. I think I already have like the stuff needed here. Like 20. I have that. We need like 70. I think I have that as well, no? Shit. No, never mind. I don't have this, so we're gonna go for that one. Hey. Did I miss anything? Nothing much, I think. We have had some topics though, so I'm gonna show the topics that we've had on the stream. Just give me a second. Let me just like auto this. Eat okay. Use your Cyrene. Fuck. Wait. Retreat. Do I replace Bronya? Nah, fuck. No, we're gonna keep Bronya. Where's your Cyrene? Wait. What is your... She's ice.
Look.
Hey, there we go.
The dawn you've been.
Hi, Rosa. Oh, I don't have done. I just came back from the game.
Flowers.
Hello. Hi, Rosa. I just came back from the game. I log in to get Danhang and then I dip out and I just like played again today. Also, yo, Aventurine is my Pookie, bro. That's my baby right there, dude. That's my favorite character. Hi, Dragon. How are you, Dragon?
Eruchiu Plays animated.
Hi. Okay, guys, so topics that we've had so far in the stream. By the way, if you're new, I'm eating right now low-key. But also, I just mainly chat and have the game in the background. I'm actually just in this category because Sai needs a drop. I should be just chatting, not gonna. Okay, job market. First, Senpai's question. Any company that I can recommend you? Nothing. Fuck every company, bro. Well, not really. Hi, Dragon. How are you, by the way? And also Zany, how are you guys? What you guys up to this week? Any job thing that I would recommend? Nothing actually. I don't know anything, any work. I have only with 2 companies. I've only been with 2 companies. I have a total of nearly 5 years, going 5 years of work experience. But I don't have a lot of like company recommendations. I think I could recommend what you could go for your OJT. So this is important because I do realize this really late already when I was like doing my internship or on the job training, which is a shortcut for the long version of OJT. If you're trying to do the on the job training, yeah, if you're trying to do on the job training, dude, what you need to do is number 1, make sure that what you're trying to do for your internship is something that you'd like to fucking do all throughout. I'm not saying it's hard, but when you look for jobs at some point in the future, that internship experience is what will be the main viewpoint of... I'm gonna burp. Sorry, long, excuse me. That's gonna be the main viewpoint of like the companies that will be interviewing you. So for example, for me, I did take computer science, so I did programming and shit. But when I did the internship, I didn't know even what job I was applying for. I just know I needed an internship for my OJT for university because it's a requirement here. So I got into QA manual testing, and me coding in there is just it just happened type shit. I was too lazy to do the same shit again and again, so I'm like, bro, I'm gonna fucking code this. So that's how I got into automation. My whole role is QA automation engineer. So QA is quality assurance. You should know with your path what the fuck kind of bitch you want to be. So is there a website that's useful for this? Actually, yeah. Let me look for something. Let me look for something real quick. I did save a specific link on my phone, that might be useful for everyone who wants to change their pathway in life. Let me find it though. The fuck, where is it? Found it? Question mark. Ooh, never mind. This is for devs. Shit, is anyone wanting to program? Here's your shit. If you're wanting to be a programmer, this might be useful for you. Oh. Hi Elder, hi Beef, hi hi guys. If you're a programmer, I would highly suggest you to look at this website, which is a roadmap.sh. It is a developer roadmap. For example, if you're like a programmer, you are taking maybe computer science, IT, or computer engineering, and you're like, hey, I don't really know what the fuck I want to be in work. You should know. That's important. I highly recommend you should know. For me, for example, I did QA testing at the start. I didn't know that I wanted to do it. I just kind of end up with it. And then I realized, hey, this shit chill. Because my thing with it is like, if you wanted to be an actual dev, you do need to get good at other stuff that we'll discuss later. But QA automation is chill, bro. Like I just make the framework. It's only hard at the start, but it's super chill. And like I get similar salary with devs, minus the stress, bro. So like, why wouldn't I like where the fuck I am? And usually people go for software engineering. I'm just gonna be in QA automation and then I'm chilling, you know? So the market is not like, it's competitive, but it's not as like bad as like actual soft engineer. Yeah. So for example, maybe you want to be a game developer, right? Click this one. It should show you a map. So maybe you are here. You're like, I don't know what the fuck any of these means. Me too. That's why you Google it. So you know what it means, because this is what your path will look like. If you get to do all of this, you will be getting jobs left and right. That's a lot. What the fuck? Maybe you wanna be, let's say you wanna be like an AI engineer, or let's say front end. Front end is basically someone who works on like the look of the website, right? Like for example, let's say google.com, right? This is what the website looks like. A front end developer is someone who makes this front end appear. Something like that. There's different kinds. There's like front end, back end, and full stack is like you can do whatever the fuck you're goated as shit. You're like the Son Goku of programmers. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. So you want to know what you want to do in life, and for example, this one, we want to be a front end bitch. We click that shit. We're like, oh my god, I want to be a front end bitch. Here's that part. How do I become one? Internet. Oh wow, internet. There's an internet? Questions. How does the internet work? Oh my god, I don't know. And then you just click it, and then it gives you important shit. Yeah. Yeah, so get that link. If you just wanted to be a programmer, whatever, get that link. Oh. I'm even gonna post it in the links part of the Discord, so the people who can't get it right now, you can find it later. It's super useful though. For programmers, I don't know if you're not a programmer, shit, but if you wanted to do internship, I highly recommend you start with whatever the fuck you want to be. Just know what you want to do. If not, try everything that aligns more to maybe something that you're okay to do. Okay. I ended up being with QA automation engineering, not by choice, but it just happens. But if I would go back in time, I would still do the same shit. But some people have regrets. Some people get tied to one specific thing, and it's harder because like my experience after I finished my internship was I had to whenever I would go apply to jobs, I definitely applied to like software engineering jobs, front end shit, dev like back end shit, right? I did, but everyone's like, hey, anyways, I know you're applying for this job, but I saw that you have like some work experience in like QA automation, so let's just fucking put you there. So it was like, I guess like a bit hard for me to deviate from that, but I know people who could easily deviate from that. Like for example, my boyfriend, he did like some QA automation before, but he's like a software engineer right now, so like good for him. So yeah, wait. Sorry, I accidentally opened something that should not be open on stream. Sorry, it's like pictures of like Elon Musk. I'm kidding. I thought it was gonna dox me. I opened like phone link. Hi Beef, how you think? Do you think AI will take your job in the future? I think it will. Yeah, I think it will take every job. Like, I do think so. Wait, actually, I'm just gonna show you what the fuck I'm looking at. Hey, you have a week off. Hey, yo, congratulations. How are you gonna enjoy your week off? No worries. I have only started back like streaming after 1.5 months last week, Saturday. So my plan right now is every Saturday. Currently, I have to finish my thesis though. So I'm working on it. I have to show codes on Monday. And if I could finish it within the next 2 weeks, then I'm more free, then I can post more content and just like try to dip my toes in fucking content creation, bitch. Shit, I'm gonna try to like get Raid Shadow Legends to sponsor my ass. I'm also getting a pizza right now, slaps. Dabdanham but got a thing for Finan. Yeah, Finan is hot. But like adventuring is hot though. Like who does not want femboys? But yeah, I'm gonna do pure fiction next. So that's why I can't recommend a company. What I can recommend to you is number one, as long as you can, if you have time and you're like finishing your studies, get internships. Number one, apply to internships, even if like it is not required for OJT. Because why? When you graduate, right? The only reason why I have a job, like I have my current job right now, is because I got an internship, and in that internship I managed to learn a lot, and I tried to go like out of my role to improve shit, and that's how I got hired in my first ever job. So if you're like, hey, I want to be hired, right? You're an intern, you want them to take you full time, find a problem in your workplace, like the manager. I'm kidding. And I've been fired. I'm kidding. Find a problem that you can think of a solution of. This does not apply to just programming, okay? But like, just find a problem that you can find a solution of, and then present that. Pitch yourself to them. Be like, hey, by the way, I want to get a job here. Here's what I can offer the company. That thing. So if you get to do that, 100%, instead of like saying, hey, I need a job, I would like to get a job here. They don't see your value yet. You're an intern. Unless you're really performing really good. But if you find a problem and propose a solution, you bring that to your manager, to people higher than your manager, and you ask, hey, if you hire me, I could try to work something with this, or try to solve this solution and like give this solution entirely. Solve it as a whole. Bam. Job. The only reason why I got my job after that job was because that job gave me a chance. It's so hard. If you're like a fresh graduate, it's so hard out there, bro. It's so hard out there. I'm saying it right now. You can't just like be like, hey, I just finished uni, like hire me. Nah, bro, that's hard. Unless you have connections, it's hard. You need to like actually show that you've got like some experience and that you have like a backlog of shit, especially in programming, dude. Especially in programming. Who did I crash out last stream? So pretty much TLDR, there was like this one dude who have been like harassing me low-key. He's been sending me messages for like multiple days, and then I just block him in Twitter, and then like he started messaging like on stream, and then I was like, why am I silent about this? Like, what am I hiding? So I exposed that he thought that I had like a thing for him or some shit, and he thought I was like leading him on, and he was like, I think trying to confess or some shit, but I don't know. So then I was like, you know, that's when I got with like my boyfriend, and then he was like, oh, you just throw me aside and you didn't treat me like good and you're a bad person. And I'm like, slay. And then when I tried to like communicate about it, I was like, hey, if you try to DM me or communicate to me, I'm willing to talk about this. But like, he didn't. And then after the stream, he messaged me again on like my Twitter with like his other Twitter account. And then he was like, yeah, but like this one though, same question about like Chainsaw Man thingy. It wasn't really a Chainsaw Man question. It was more of like a, hey, you're a bad person. This is like what you said. Do you think this devil would be like stronger in Chainsaw Man? Like this bad thing you think kind of devil? And then I was like, hey, I look at your messages in like Twitch, and I didn't know which Twitter post I posted that like made you react this way. So could you please link me? And he was like, you're not answering my question, and sent me a Spotify link. And I'm like, bro, I tried to communicate with this person, so I just like blocked him in the end. Like truly, I hope he vibes. I hope he's like having like a nice life though. Regardless, I don't think he's a bad person. I just think whatever is happening or whatever it was, fuck. Okay. That was like the whole like stuff about like that drama last time. Dude, a workout plan, that slaps. I'm proud of you guys. If you want to have like a workout plan, we have a fitness chat here, and I recommend to you, like I posted here this stuff, right? I posted this stuff in the Discord, which is in the pinned messages, basically like this one. These are, except for the leg part, in the legs part you guys are free to do whatever. As a girly pop, I want to grow my legs. Well, let me put my character to the side. As a girly pop, I want to grow my ass, to be honest, because my ass is not existent, it's concave. So this is the stuff that I would like, but for workout purposes, if you would like to take a look at this, go for it. It's in the pinned messages in the fitness channel in Discord. This is applicable to dudes as well, because I cross-reference this to a lot of the dudes that I know that bodybuilds. My cousin does the same, and his physique is pretty goated. Like, he has really big muscles. My brother as well use similar shits. They have like pretty big muscles. My boyfriend as well, when I showed this to him, he was like, yeah, that's a slay actually. And I'm like, slay. So if you're trying to find like a workout routine, maybe this helps. Yeah, maybe this helps. You could go like chest back one day, shoulders, triceps, biceps the other day, legs the other day, And then next week, switch it up. Go for like chest, shoulders, triceps, and then biceps back, like BB, and then legs. Yeah. And then that's it. That's it for your workout routine. Hope that helps. But it's really go to, dude. Just like eat more protein and shit. It's gonna be top. Hi Taka! How are you, Taka? How's Taka? This is scary to look at. They really did not Cornwall's messages. QA is a blessing. QA is fun. It's really fun. I do always recommend people to try out QA. It's really good, especially if you don't want a hardcore program. But after a while, like right now, my thought process is like, hey, when I finish everything, like if I finish the thesis and stuff, not if, when I finish the thesis and stuff, I do want to like make my own website, because you guys know the website that I had before, right? For myself. I want to make a new one that's like I made from scratch, and so I have like more control over like the look of it and shit, instead of like a random template that I got off of like the internet. So that's my next project, and I would want to make a productivity application as well. That's like a second project. I wanna, after like my thesis, I wanna focus on like just making different applications for fun. And hey, if something pops up, hey, I became a fucking CEO, insane, imagine. What if I want, what site is that again? It's the roadmap.sh. In case you need it again, I'm sending it again. Backend is hard, bro. Especially SQL, like database, fuck that shit. Are you scared AI might take your job in the future? Not really. The way I see it with AI is this one, right? So I think AI as a whole right now, we give it so much praise, right? Keep in mind, this is not like an end-all be-all type shit, right? I don't know a lot about it, but here's my take on it. If you're like someone who's like really knowledgeable about AI, please correct my wrong points with respect. I would appreciate that, and then I would be able to research more and learn more. So yeah, but my take is this one. So when people think about AI, they think AI is so good and amazing, right? I think I beg to differ. AI is okay. It is functional. It allows us to do a lot of things that would rather be really tedious to do, but it's struggling hard. So the way AI works is that you give it input, right? And with AI, let's say ChatGPT, what are the AIs that we know? ChatGPT, we got DeepSeek, we got Gemini, we got Copilot, we got Cloud. Copilot and Cloud for programming. So you could say, hey, these AIs can vibe code, right? And they could replace programmers. To a certain degree, yes, but no. Why? Even seasoned programmers and engineers. So in programming right now, a lot of developers, or I wouldn't say a lot, but some developers are implementing AI as well. So they're using these as tools, namely Copilot, which is within GitHub, if you know what GitHub is, and also Claude. Claude is pretty good. It's pretty goated. I've been trying it out lately. So what these do, for example, if you're like, hey, make me a code that does XYZ, it will. But if you don't know anything about like stuff, you don't know like API shit, you don't know about other stuff, you don't know other things, there's a high probability that something that those AI will spit out will be wrong. Because one thing about AI is it's very people-pleasing. So at some cases, they will try to make up something that does not exist or that is wrong just to fulfill your desire as a user. So how you should use AI, and number one, I think AI is okay. I think it helps. If you reject AI, I think it makes it harder for you. So you're kind of like nerfing yourself in a battlefield. I don't like that it fucks the environment though. That sucks. But I have to be competitive as well to continue feeding myself and earning for myself, right? If I'm a billionaire, bro, I'm not gonna use AI. For art with AI, I get why people use it, but it would be nice if artists could still be able to do their stuff full time. But AI as a whole, if you type something, AI has a chance to say wrong things. AI has a chance to like make up shit. So you have to say, hey, it's okay to tell you don't know, don't make up something new, right? That's like one of the prompts. With AI as well, with those websites or applications that we've used before, I think they really shine if you know how to prompt, which is basically, hey, these are all the details that I have. Here are all the specifics that I want you to do. And if you are as specific as possible, then you will have a very good output. If you're like, hey, I want an app that does this, it's not gonna be the most efficient, because even if a working app exists and it can code it, quote unquote code it, right? It may not be working as good as what you hope it would be. Sometimes there's gonna be bugs. And sometimes what developers see is like, sure, it makes it faster with the AI stuff, but you have to know your shit, because a lot of the case, well, not really a lot, but in some cases, it does something wrong that fucks up everything. There's also a lot of frustration with making AI. So for example, I do know people who work in companies where they have to make AI services for people and they're training their own AI, right? The thing with this is that even if you do that, there's something where you prompted it really nicely, it just won't get it. If you say, hey, don't give me B, it will still fucking give B. And it's something that is a problem of it. That just happens. You gotta figure out why. So, for example, as well for my end, right? For my thesis, basically I need to make like a machine learning that detects like facial shit to see if like my thesis is basically lie detection real time with facial recognition using CNN. And I will be, you know, detecting if like a Filipino person is lying, because that doesn't exist yet, or I haven't seen anything. So that's my thesis, right? Which is you have to train that shit. I don't think it will replace us anytime soon. What I see is like there's gonna be a problem. The hardware will not be able to keep up with the software. I know in China there's like a lot of really advanced shit with the running robots and stuff, but the hardware will find it hard to keep up with the software for now. For other jobs, depending on what you're doing, it might replace you, even me, to a certain degree. But how many GPUs can they really realistically have with their bases? How much energy can they realistically use until it's not gonna work anymore? How much damage will it like bring to the environment until it's not functional anymore? So I think we're also reaching the limits of what we can have with AI, specifically with what we have. And unless we figure out a way to make it better or make it grow more, we're gonna find a ceiling. But there's some jobs that are like very, I guess, like easier for AI to do. With that in mind, those jobs will be replaced. So it's our task as well, which sucks, but it's our task to also upskill. You gotta be good at what you do so you don't get replaced. It's like, think of it as like a competitor. Not every competitor will replace you, but you gotta do your best to also not be replaceable. You gotta upskill, you gotta do stuff, you gotta learn how to know your shit. You gotta use the tools that you have at your disposal. Yeah. I think if anything, and I may be wrong with this, some people may not agree with this, but like I said, for me, the main thing would be like, if people figure out a way to have like the brain mixed with like the AI stuff, like the actual brain grown like in petri dishes, I think that might help to a certain degree. Me and my boyfriend had a discussion about this. He doesn't believe so. I was like, I think it could be, because then there's some things still about it, like for example, mixing like for example this one, right? Let me put myself to the right. Scientists are actively combining lab-grown brain cells, organoids, or neural cell cultures in petri dish with artificial intelligence. So organoid intelligence, right? There's some benefits of it. I think it should be able to process it faster. If we could like make it faster with processing, without the limits of, I don't know, hardware shit. Maybe it could, but this is something that I don't know shit about. I may be talking out of my ass here, but I think if this happens, it could be good. Could be good. Yeah, thank you. That was my TED talk for that message. So will I think they will replace me at some point? Yeah, they could replace a streamer. They could replace me. There's AI girlfriends in Japan right now. In other places, there's like AI partners. Some people marry ChatGPT. Some people are like falling in love with ChatGPT. Some people can't live without ChatGPT. But I think that's just life, no? You gotta prove yourself to someone else, to other people. Yeah. Sorry, that was like really long. You could, yeah, the organized thingy. Could you credit me? Credit me for the idea. Wait, Sai, if you're still here, I don't think you should get internship after graduating college. I think you should graduate, you should get internship while you're still in college. So if you're like just entering university, once you reach the 4th year mark, or the third year mark and the 2nd year mark, you'll still be very busy. But once you reach the 4th year mark, that's when you will have a lot of free time. For example, for me, there were cases where I have 6 hours of break between subjects. Lol. That's when you can have your internship. Why do I recommend you get an internship before you graduate? Because if you get an internship before you graduate, people will still see you as a student. So they will see that in your resume and they'll be like, okay, you have had this job experience before. If you are already graduated, do I think you should go for an internship? No, fuck no, go for like a full-time job. As a student, you can't get a full-time job yet, I think. Because you have to study. Like for example, in Japan, the student visa, they're like, I can only work part-time fully. I cannot have like a full-time work. So I don't know if that's the thing with the Philippines, and especially for residents, but if you graduate already, just go for a full-time job. You don't need an internship. If you could get an internship maybe with Google or some shit, go for it. But a full-time job is what you need, because an internship may not be 100% sure that they'll hire you. The pay is not gonna be good. Go for something that has like a bigger pay. Internship is good only when you're like still, I think, in college or in university. For internships though, number one, there will be some internships that won't give you shit. If you can find an internship that will give you some salary, that will be great. Because I've heard from other people that I've like had internships with before, they don't get like money. They're doing the shit for free. I don't think that is good. I think it would be better if you could get paid for it. Thank you, Zenny. Thank you, Zenny. I agree with Zenny. Dora and her boyfriend seem to communicate through Slay. Hey, yo! You have tomorrow off? Hell yeah, dude, Taka. I'm happy for you. I hope you're getting enough sleep, though. No, I haven't opened Uma Muslim. Actually, I uninstalled it. But yeah, I'm not scared of like the AI. I think it happens. I think what's sad is like we prioritize like AI more. Like I think for me, what's sad is like AI is good, but we prioritize it to do fucking bullshit shit and to take away jobs of like people, right? Hi, Timmy. Hell yeah, Harry. But I think AI would be nice if like we could target people with disabilities, like helping them and shit. I think that would be cool. I think AI slaps if you could find a way to like make it easier for people to recover. Help doctors, help old people, help people that are blind or with disability. I think that's when it shines the most. So I don't think AI as a whole is bad. I think there's some ways where it can allow someone who's blind to live independently, or someone who's deaf or paralyzed, right? I think it would be nice if we also prioritize the needs of older people, because right now I think some people think older people are just like, you know, they don't consider them as much anymore because they're gonna die soon, they're old, whatever. But you and I, we're all gonna be old. If we can make it better for them now, why not, right? Or for the future. What we improve now could be our convenience in the future. While we still can, why not do something? And like, even with disability, right now you're able-bodied. In 10 years, would you still be able-bodied? We don't know. So I feel like it would be nice if we could also do something for people who need it, actually. Yeah, AI is more of an assistant tool currently. You have to like train it again and again, and it takes so much fucking energy, if I'm not mistaken. I may be wrong though. I remember seeing before, like I was talking with this to my partner and shit, right? And then because I had the impression that AI uses a lot of energy. I don't know if it does. I haven't fact checked. Will I fact check right now after my pizza, bro? I have another pizza. Sorry for her chewing, by the way. But fast fashion actually uses a lot of water as well. So it's definitely fucking capitalism. Good luck, beef. That is so good. I saw this post on Twitter. There's like this AI generated photo and they removed the texture and it's really similar to like an actual photo. I think it's insane how at some point we probably wouldn't know what's real and what's not. I can't even tell what's AI anymore with videos and stuff because they could easily make those like lock, you know, like doorbell camera videos, or they can make it look lower in quality. So I think it's very hard to determine what's AI now and what's not. Yeah, if I grew up in this economy as well, I mean this era, I would probably rely on ChatGPT a lot. Me personally, I believe AI art is okay if you don't use it to say it's something you made. If you a little bit creative for yourself, that's fine, but if you use it to discredit other actual artists, still their work. But I do have a question about it though. Right, for example, for this take, like I agree with this that you shouldn't do that, but that's just like morally being okay. Yo, what's up, Flame? Welcome to Chili, sweetie. Thank you for the follow. I do agree that's just like basic morality though, but the AI that people get, the AI arts, those are stolen from people's works that did not consent to it. So you're using a tool that was trained with people's creations that did not consent to it. If the art itself, the AI itself, was trained on people's stuff that consented, sure, go for it, I guess. Like, fuck it. Yeah, definitely. I've been also incorporating this with my prompt right now. I learned that recently in a video. I don't know if it's deadass, but I think it would be nice because I realized as well whenever I would like ask something with the AI and shit. By the way, guys, there's an ad in 9 minutes. Unfortunately, I cannot stop that, but we will pause during that time, okay? To chew my fucking pizza, eh? But yeah, I didn't know that before, but I realized, like, for example, if I'm trying to compute shit, I don't really recommend or trust any AI, but I do use AI in chats, like, just in general. I like using DeepSeek. I think DeepSeek out of every chatbot I've used is very, or AI, is very convenient. I think it's very nice. The downside with it is you have to give it the context, a lot of the context every single new chat because it doesn't remember. But I think it's okay. Or just continue with the same chat that you've been using. But I think AI, I don't know about the latest one. I've paid for ChatGPT before. Right now I pay for Claude because it's very convenient with like programming as well. And I do need it for some stuff, but I don't think you could fully rely on it. I'm not gonna lie. At least yet. Especially with numbers. 5? What is 5 CS? Which one is 5? Aren't they going to have to program AIs to create more AIs? Could be. You could make an AI that's like main role is to ensure that the code is like good for a specific thing. Just give them like specific task, I feel like. Give them like the task of a project manager, give them the task of like a developer. You could be like, hey, your role is to be a I don't know, just to make sure that every single like link here is working. Something like that. I think it could work. I think if you use it for one job only, because you know when you code, right? When you code stuff, if you're making like a function, you don't want that function to do everything. You want that function to do one thing good and amazing. Like foolproof. That's what you need. But if super big brain people cannot use it to the extent that they want it to be and they get frustrated with it, I think we're still a bit far away, because the majority of the population are not as big brain as them, right? Me included, obviously. So I don't think, even if like there's AI out there, I don't think we're gonna have a bit of problem. If anything, we're gonna have problem AI combined with really intelligent people using it. Internship in 4th year, yeah. If you could do in the summer, like, sorry, if you could do during summer vacations, if you have that, and you would like to punish yourself or just to prepare yourself, do internships during summer vacation, regardless what year you're in. Or, instead, make, yeah, internships. I actually think internships is better. Because I was gonna suggest, like, make an app or some shit for yourself, if you wanna code. Because that's, like, the competition. Also, lead codes. I've never done lead codes, but everyone say lead codes are fucking goated. Never did it though. Like this shit. Like you have to study it. I don't know. I never did this shit. But depending on what you want to be, where you want to work. You want to work for Google. You want to work for like, I don't know, Pinterest or some shit. I heard Pinterest is good. You gotta be the best of the best. So you might want to learn lead code as well. Yeah. But yeah, I think like at the start, ARRs, you mean trash? Exactly. Hi, Snowball. But yeah, that's what I think. Just try to... What am I saying? Forgot. Yeah, just like, I was saying like you could make your own applications and shit and make it work. But when I get asked during job interviews, they don't give a fuck about things outside of my work experience. Quote-unquote professional experience. So there's that. Whenever I get asked, hey, do you have experience with this? No, but I've done something about that, like a project, and they're like, yeah, but professionally, did you have experience with it? No, because professionally it depends on your fucking company. Wait, I'm choking. Am I choking? Sorry, I was like drinking coffee. Yeah. Hi, Flames. We hear you chewing, fuck. Sorry. End up second guessing with some art that goes through the field. Yeah, me too. Even like videos now with the reels, I don't know if it's real or not. And I look at like the comments, and when people say, hey, this is AI, that's when I'm like, bro, I didn't even spot it. Fuck. Yeah, it's so bad. I feel like AR is really a hard topic to discuss about. I think yes and no. I think in the end it's just like where you stand. It's insane because like other countries, for example, are very open to like using AI for sure. They're like very open, they're okay with it. Some companies do it. In the majority of things, do we think a normal citizen would give a fuck about the AI shit? No. You know why? Because in Facebook, where there's like, sure, there's like a lot of boomers, right? Population wise in the world, who is more in there, right? We can't even tell it anymore. In the grand scheme of things, do you think your regular average Joe down there at Target gives a fuck if something is AI art or not? I don't know. I don't think so. So it depends on stuff. Some people, some depends on your, I think it depends on like your product as a company. By the way, this is not me condoning or saying, yeah, you should use AI art. No, not really. If you can commission an artist, that will be ideal. But I think in general, if your product is not something that is directly meant for the grand population of the internet, like for Twitter users as a whole, right? Then it don't give a shit. For example, if Twitch use AI, they will get shit. Why? Because their main base is like people that are in the internet, and they have like artists, and they have like people that showcase their skills, right? So it's a place where it's very it's where people gather that have those talents. So if you promote Twitch, if Twitch promotes like AI shit, people will feel like, hey, betrayed, right? However, if you have like this random like fucking food store, pet store down the street, right? And they use like AI art, would people give a fuck? Probably not. Because they're just there to buy art for their dogs. Not art for the dogs, I mean like food for their dogs, right? So I think AI art as a whole, I see why companies use it. Art is expensive. You want to cut costs of the art. Sometimes you don't really know the difference if it's like AI art or not. If you're not like active in the internet, if your main like population are not people that are mainly in the internet or clientele, and nobody gives a shit. I think, well, I wouldn't say nobody, but like a huge majority probably would not give a fuck. Hi, Halls. Exactly. They don't even know. Like, my mom loves AI shit, dude. My mom eats it up. My mom showed me this shit where this one contestant in this X Factor show turns into a fucking animal. And I tell her, hey, that's AI. She doesn't believe me. So that's like the kind of people that you also need to look at. I find AI dumb. I get that. I think it's really good at what it's intended to do right now, which is like to gather data and to summarize shit. I think summarizing is good. I think that's very good. I think me too. I've never done a leak code as well. I think it's very... I thought it's complicated. Maybe we should do a stream where we just do leak codes. Yo, by the way, guys, please join Discord. I'm lonely. Yo, how we feeling that? Guys, please join Discord. I'm lonely. I'm gonna look at other chats and I'm gonna pin this one. Sorry. By the way, guys, add in 1 minute. During that 1 minute, I will wait for you for 3 minutes because we do need to run ads, unfortunately. Because if I run ads that is shorter than 1 minute, like 3 minutes, you will get 2 ads. So if it's like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, you will get 2 minutes and 30 seconds ads every 30 seconds. Yeah. Wait, that's kind of stupid, no? Let me pin that. But yeah, don't worry, I'll be here. People outside of the internet space don't understand it, to be honest. AI art is so acceptable here. It's sad. All my friends' family uses Studio Ghibli AI trend. Thought it was weird for hating on it. Yeah, even for me, for example, or like the people that I know in person, I do find it like, if it's AI, they're just like, hey, it could do this thing. But I think if you take a look at everything, right, in the grand scheme of things, a huge majority of the population won't give a fuck if a studio made some AI shit, like stuff. But because it's being promoted online, and sometimes it's the viewer base that are very supporting of something, then that's when AI becomes the problem. If like artists are losing jobs, right, they're gonna spread like, or tell people, hey, don't watch this because this is mainly AI and this is the reason why I lost some work, right? I think it spreads via that. Until their jobs get affected or the jobs of their loved ones get affected, they don't give a fuck. Yeah. So if it's AI art, majority of people cannot draw anyways, right? So they're gonna be like, oh, it's fine because I save money. But if you're trying to be a VTuber or invade a space where a lot of people obviously paid for it, you can't, right? Yes, they do. I do. I never played it though. But we do have a Do It Night Abyss channel. I think Laggy, was it Laggy? No, it was like, someone requested it. It was Kian. It was Kian. I don't play this shit. Can't imagine. Oh my gosh. Bro, Ari did not respond when I asked, like, did Kian DM her outside of the last stream? Hi King, how are you? Yeah, she's probably busy with work, that's true. Dude, I'm also full with like the memories. Like I have like OneDrive subscription, which is like more than $10 a month. And I'm gonna lose it in like 7 days. And I remember I probably put some of like my files in there. And I would like to take it back. Cause I haven't like edited shit. And I don't really want to spend $10 or something to like this stuff. But I'm really excited for my power bank though. I hope I get it soon. Like I got like a casing right now. And I think it'll be goated if I can have like the power bank. In the meantime, I'm just gonna chew, okay? So I'm gonna mute a bit. Bro, what is AI Jesus? What the fuck? Hi, thank you so much for the rose, by the way.
This is my workstation setup as of late 2025. As someone who makes a full-time living from basically sitting at this desk, I've made a deliberate effort in finding things that make working at this desk more fun and more called Fully. Unfortunately, this company got acquired, so you can no longer buy these desks, but you can still find a whiteboard surface desk if you just look for them. This one is a standing desk, which I think this also makes that, and it only watching a video. I out a bunch of keyboards. I even made a video on because maybe you might say where a mouse is kind of essential to zoom in. One is the Apple Studio display, and I have the
Hi
MacBook
guys,
Pro
welcome back.
right,
Sorry, I've been like eating. In the meantime, how you guys doing? Don't worry, we didn't do anything in the 3 minutes. I chewed, that's what I did. That's what I did, I chewed. Nearly done though, 2-3 bites. Give me a second, let's just like scan this video real quick, okay?
And on the left, I have a magnetic iPad stand. I've also been using this monitor light made by BenQ, which
Bitch, is my iPad magnetic? What the fuck? Does my iPad have MagSafe? It does not, huh? But is it magnetic? Oh, it is. It is. What the fuck?
can have light on the keyboard and
Yo, I have this. Well, I'm gonna finish chewing. Sorry, give me 1 minute. Okay, I finished. Dude, I have this. Don't get it. I don't know. I don't think it was like as good. Or maybe because I still need to drink more. I feel like it's stuck in my throat. Oh yeah, I finished. I have this, maybe because the one I have is like cheap or some shit. But the thing is, you get distracted with this one. You see the how dirty your monitor looks. It's not ideal, bro. It's not ideal. What you eating? I got some pizza. I got some slices of pizza. Hi, Sai Sweet Dreams. Happy birthday. I hope you have some good rest. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you being with us. Dude, so I ate some pizzas. I got like some slices, like 2 slices of pizzas, and also a stick of barbecue. It's so goated. And I ate that because I haven't had dinner yet. Yeah. But it was very nice. Wait, this looks fire actually though. Holy shit, I might want to get this. Will it be magneting? Do you think it's gonna magnet my shit? Do you think it's magneting the stuff? Yo, oh my god, dude. When I move, I will need to work hard for it though, because money is gonna be pricey as shit. But it would be nice to have like a setup where you have like a white long-standing desk. I feel like this will be goated, right? A white long-standing desk will be nice. Like how long? I don't know. But like long is good. That you could like put up and down, so you could like do walkies while standing. And then I think it will be nice white, because I don't know. Bro, I burped and I choked. Hold on. Insane, what the fuck? Okay. What kind? I got like, it was some what do you call this? Angel's Pizza baked sushi. This one baked sushi. So this one, and also like I don't know what I don't know what other pizza they have, but it has like some veggies and shit. Ah, this one, I don't know what that is, but this one over here. Oh, this one on the left. What the fuck is that though? This one on the left, I don't know what that is. But this one on the left is what I ate. Yes. Is that a spiny? Yeah, this is spinach. Those looks pretty fire. They're really good, especially the spinach is really golden. So good, actually. What about you guys? How's your week so far? We've been yapping about a lot of stuff lately. God. I think I've a runny nose and my hi frogs. How you doing, frogs? How are you, sweetie? My throat has been hurting a lot lately. But lately, just this morning. So I don't know. My energy is not the best because I haven't been getting like... I've been getting like a good enough length of sleep. Yo, they banned my live in TikTok because... Oh, actually, yeah. They said the violation was like go live minimum age requirement. I should be 13 years and older to have a TikTok account. Gang, they're saying in TikTok that I am not... That I am like young. What the fuck? Look. They say they live access removed. You must be 13 years and older to have a TikTok account and be 18 years and older to go live. Submit appeal. I am off age. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Okay, never
Travel
mind.
season is here, and you're probably starting to think about the cute outfits and fun places you're going to, but there's a problem. You're an overpacker, and you always bring
In this video, we are talking about how to build a productivity system, and the first question to start with is why do you
I know there's so many things going on right now.
We can do things that are meaningful to us in that way without wasting time, and so that we're less stressed out doing it, and then we don't have to rely on our brain to do things that are helpful. And we don't think this is like a bit of a bell on our brain. And broadly, we can categorize tasks into 1 of 3 things. So type 1 tasks are things that our brain does. This is things like creativity and enjoyment and relaxing.
I know there's so many things going on right now.
All this stuff totally cool. Our brain does. Then we've got
One of my
type 2 things,
browsers
stuff that like
accidentally
use our brain
opened when I
for
clicked
that our
that.
productivity system or some kind of system can probably do a little bit more efficiently.
Haters detected. Welcome.
Hello?
Enjoy your stay.
Hi, Kiara. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello. Sorry, we're talking about how I just got like my live access was removed in TikTok. When you guys entered, my other browser opened and there were so many things like talking. There's so many tabs open. Hey. Hi, Kara. How is life? How's life? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Queen? How is Queen? That was why there's so many voices. And I have like this browser, what is this? This browser extension that makes things 2 times speed. So that's been fucking it up. Yeah. Gang. That has been life. Welcome guys, by the way. Yo, shout out to Kiara for the raid. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming with Kiara. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a nice day right now. How was the stream? What were you streaming, Queen? Oh, Honkai. Yo, how was Honkai? Did you do anything new in Honkai? Also, good luck with Masters. I get that. I'm also finishing, but not really massive. My bachelor. But I'm hoping to like finish it like this next 2 weeks. So I haven't been as active as well. You finished the story. Should I have to catch up with that actually? I haven't been able to finish the story yet. I tried to pull for what is her name? But I got distracted. I was having oh shit. I think I might need to like definitely keep an eye on that. Being chill, as I mentioned in the start of the stream, had a long weekend since Wednesday and tomorrow. Oh, wait, congratulations for the long weekend though. Wait, let me just appeal because like, what the fuck are you saying? I'm underage to use like TikTok. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna just fix that though. We're gonna appeal to that shit. I'm gonna be like, hey, what the fuck? What is your date of birth? Wait, I'm just putting my date of birth because they think I'm under 18. How am I? Bitch, do you think I'm under 18? I'm gonna fucking talk about AI and like working for 5 years? Are you stupid? ID and selfies? Well, maybe not right now. Maybe later. Hi, thank you guys for waiting, by the way. Souls finished up working a few hours ago and they have to wait until the snow. Oh my gosh, bro, you got snow? You'll send pictures of the snow. I fucking love snow. And it goes like high. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I don't know if actually, could you tell me how the experience is with like snow and living with like a lot of snow? Yo, good luck with finals, Frogs. I'm proud of you, okay? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hi, Indigo. Thank you for joining, Kara. Hi, Valhalla. Thank you. Streaming, let's go. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Heartwarming my ass. So further comments. Cyrene. Fuck. Next up is Zenless Zone, dude. I haven't played that at all in a while. You can even spin a wheel online on a TikTok. So wait, actually I didn't know that. Thank you for the lurk, Queen. I appreciate that. I hope you get some good rest. It's pretty late right now. Please get some good rest, Queen. Thank you for the read again. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, I don't think so as well. I don't think they have like any human moderation. I would like to appeal right now. And they're like, hey, country or region. Document type. It's a passport, gang. So how can I upload the photos? Oh. Wait. Hello? Maybe I just let it sit for a bit. Oh, there you go. Take a photo? Wait, I'm taking a photo of my passport, guys. They want my passport. Yahoo! I don't know if this is good. Hi, Delray. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Chili's. Maybe this is TikTok's way of like fucking doxing me. And they're gonna be like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna assume your identity from now on. But I'm gonna take a picture of my passport. You know, sometimes I'm scared because like I'm just chilling even with the VTuber model because I'm not used to streaming anymore, right? It's okay. Like, I get it. I get it with applications. Everything, at least nowadays, everything requires you to show your ID and shit. So I gotta take a selfie, guys. Do I look bald? Hold on. Let me put some hair. Face forward. I look dead as fuck. You know, sometimes you should like ask a, oh my gosh, my nose looking nice there though. Yo, my nose slaps in that one picture. Holy shit. Just go talk to like Gemini, because Gemini has like a camera functionality, right? Go talk to Gemini and then be like, hey, Gemini, whatever the fuck it is. Let's play a little game. For our little game, you have to guess something. How old would you think I look like right now? And then Gemini will be like, oh, for our little game, you look like this, this, and this. Hi, Taco, how are you? Gemini will be like, for our little game, this and this and this and this and this, blah, 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 blah. You'd be like, oh my gosh. Because otherwise, Gemini would say like, oh, there's no way for me to determine. Sorry, I'm still like fixing the TikTok thing. Okay, I have submitted the appeal. It's getting reviewed. Hey. Yo, this one thing is popping off in like Instagram. I posted this one reel of like my Charmander. Okay, wait, I'm gonna show you instead. Can I? I'm just gonna show it in TikTok. Yo, so I have like a lot of TikTok accounts, right? This is my 4th TikTok account. Guys, this is my 4th TikTok account, by the way. And I posted this shit. Let's mute this stuff. I posted... Wait, actually, let's not mute this. You gotta listen to it. Wait. I posted this shit.
This is Edgar. And this is Edgar's brother.
Mexican German. So this is me and my Pookie, me and my boyfriend when we were like in Tokyo last month. We're LD Oregon. We tried to like do this thing where with clays and stuff we tried to make whatever the fuck, and we made Charmander and Mudkip. Guess which one is mine? Guess. Come on, guys. We can figure it out. Which one is it? Which one do you think I made? The first one or the second one? What happened to Charmander? Nah, me? The one with the bigger eyes. Did you guys like it? Yeah. I posted it. It's popping up in like fucking Instagram for some reason. Probably the one. Yeah, I did make that. Yeah. I did. That was me. That was me. And you know, I realized because last night I was like, I couldn't sleep earlier today, which is like last night, but actually it's earlier today. I couldn't sleep, so I was like, okay, I have so many videos in my like shit. Like this is me. If you haven't seen my face reveal, this is me. I have a lot of accounts. Like, for example, this is my first ever TikTok account over here. Like this one. This is me on the picture. I used to do Facecam streaming before, and I would post like gaming shits like this one. But I was like, I don't know, because I stopped like doing that. So I basically started VTubing, and then I would just like, I don't know what to post here anymore. I do want to edit some more like gaming shit. And then I did this for VTubing. This is where I stream, and this is what got banned just now. With the live streaming thing that I have to appeal. This is like the other account that I have. Why? I don't know. For the vibes. And then we have the other one. I have a lot. Why do I have a lot? I don't know. Like, I just like making a lot of accounts and, you know, putting different shit in it. Yeah. Park short reel where you commented in Instagram? Because I figured, hey, I have so many videos in my Instagram dating from way back. if I'm gonna post it in my story anyways, in like Instagram, because my main Instagram is like this one, but I don't think I'm logged in. I'm not logged in. But this is like my main Instagram over here. This is more of like a private one that I use to just communicate with like friends and shit. So I figured, hey, I have all this like posts over here, and I have so many posts or stories that I couldn't post here, but I know it would slap to like post them and shit. So I figured, hey, why not just fucking post them in TikTok, right? And maybe like, I don't know, random bitches would like it. Something like that.
Flowers bloom.
You also don't use TikTok? It's okay. Hi, Taco! How are you, Taco? Good morning. It's okay. Go Instagram, guys. I'm actually planning to make a website where it's gonna be like an all-in-one shit. Because not only do I have a lot of accounts in TikTok and Instagram, because I have this one, right? In Instagram, bro, I have a lot. I was like, hey, maybe this one is for the clips that I post anyways from TikTok, right? And then this one is like ideally for art when I start drawing, but never really start drawing anyways. And then this is like the other IRL account in Instagram where I post shit. And if you're like, hey, I'm not like here, right? Yeah, but if you're like, hey, I'm not like, I don't use Instagram or some shit, I'm like, okay, I have YouTube. I have a lot of YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, bro, we've been popping off lately. Well, I wouldn't say popping off lately, but like, it's not that bad. Hold on, let me just go to the card because I forgot what the URL is. Even in YouTube, bro, I have like so much. Look at this. This is like the one dedicated for VTubing, ideally, where I post announcements and shit, but I want to post actual videos here aside from like just the announcements. This is like my main first ever YouTube account that I am live streaming in, just to keep it active a bit. But I don't really do shit about this one. The videos here are mostly back when I had my IRL face reveal. Before I started VTubing, and this video is just like, hey guys, what happened to me? Like, why I started VTubing and shit. But when I do edit like the Facecam videos, this is where I'll put it. And then, oh, you found me in YouTube? What the fuck? We're in YouTube. What the fuck? I have so much accounts. Like, look, do you see all of these? These are my accounts, gang. I'm actually gonna like delete this one. Well, actually, I'm not gonna delete this one. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Because this one tanked. I don't know why. This one, the post, imagine this. Look at this, right? For the longest time, I've been posting like shorts in this one. It's getting like 1 view. Like 1 digit views at all. Like, it never did well. Right? And I was like, okay. It did get to 424 though. But it just does not want to work out. So I made like a separate channel where I'm just gonna like post the shorts and shit. This might be where you found me. But like, for example, for this one, I think it's going good. Like, for example, this shit, I got like a 1.9k view. This one 1.2. It gets to like 1,000 views, at least to 2,000 views. So I think that's pretty good. And I just like shit post the majority of this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, some of these are actual clips, like gaming clips. Some of these are not, but I think it's doing low-key good. So I want to post like some gaming videos here. That's not just like shorts. But I do have a lot of channels. Like, if you like my yapping, this is probably the channel for you, the react one. If you like my other challenges shit, this will be the channel for you. This will be the yapping channel. I have the VODs channel for every VOD. The clips channel will be for gaming specifically. This one, I'll just like ignore this one. And then this one will be like some gaming related shit. But I do want to do some IRL related shit. But my worry here is that if I do like IRL, like vlogs and shit, I think this will be fitting here. But if I do it here, my people here are mostly gaming and shit. I don't know actually why people follow me here. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I have a question actually. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's better for me to post in this account or this account some IRL stuff? Because I wanted to like post random shit here. Like shorts and videos. Whatever I post, it gets posted here. But I do want to post like actual vlogs in the future, especially when I move to Japan next year. I want to post actual vlogs I feel like if I post it here, it will be a mix of like vlogs and gaming, which will not be as fun. And I think we could focus this one for actual streaming shit, and the other one could be like for people who don't like streaming and shit and gaming. I don't know, but that's too far in the future. Sorry, I got distracted. How you guys doing? You're hungry? Get some food. Have a Kit Kat. You're not you when you're hungry. The clips one? Oh my god, bestie. Yes, that's a good idea, right? Keep them separated. I feel like it'll be nice. I do want to do like little vlogs though. I feel like it'll be fun. I want to do like, hey guys, like this is like me moving right now and this is so sad and shit. I want to be super comfortable talking to the camera even with like my face cam. So that's why I actually started like the IRL account. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think as well. Okay, thank you guys for your input. So my goal right now is this one. To make a website, because you know my card is... This is my card, right? The card has like a lot of limitation. So it's just good for having my socials in one area. I would like to do a cooking vlog. Like actually one of the ideas that I have in the future is because my boyfriend cooks really good. I cannot cook good. I think it'll be fun to like document me learning cooking and stuff. And I would like to do like I said, I have a bit of trouble right now with my schedule and stuff. Like for example, right now I can only do one stream a week because of my TCs, because of like the last 2 weeks my Japanese certification that I finally got. The TCs that I'm trying to finish in these 2 weeks. And then after that, I would like to get some jobs. But also, I wanted to try to give like content creation a chance, you know? Some thinking, maybe I could try to like actively see if we can get like a sponsorship or some shit. Or like some merch stuff, something like that. I think it'll be fun. And maybe I could actively make content. And when I actively make content, I think having a Patreon would be nice as well. When I'm actually actively posting videos. So I don't know, I think it'll be nice. So I want to try those stuff in the future. I think it'll be goated, but for now I gotta finish the TCs first. But those are the plans. So for now I'm just like taking a bit of rest, but I do want to do more. I think next year definitely I will do more cooking streams. If I don't bother my boyfriend, of course. I'm gonna, because I'll live together with him. I want to do cooking streams. I want to do IRL streams. I want to do like stuff where we just walk around outside. I think there's still one thing I wanted to do with you guys. It's to like take you to Toyosu and have like a heart-to-heart, just like chat, where we're gonna stream, but also I want to like do like a drinking stream. And maybe in those cases my boyfriend will be comfortable to join us, so you guys might meet him then. But I think it's pretty fun. I think it will be nice for sure. And I think like vlogs are fun as well. So I want to do a lot of IRL stuff, but also want to do a lot of like VTubing stuff still. So I'm quite excited. Yeah. Yes. So we got this. I plan to make like a website first though that will house everything. I want to make like articles and blogs as well because I think I really enjoy those. The problem here is like the SEO, so I didn't want to use card. But I also wanted to make my own website so I can train my coding more. Yeah. So when I get to like train my coding more, I get more leverage when I get hired by companies in the future. But I think it'll be fun to just like make my own little projects as well. And maybe it's a useful application that you guys can also use or something, or templates. I think it'll be nice. So yeah, I think it'll be nice to have that. That's my next few plans. Ideally. I don't know when, but I would like to finish my thesis first. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me just check. Yeah, they don't. Been a few days of snow already? Yeah, is it like super cold? How cold right now for you souls? That feels sketch lol. Shaoji needs to stay away from Zay. Too late. They exchanged that at Zay about to the dollars physics. Totally not addicted to TikTok. What happened to Charmander? It was cute. I'm gonna know. Yeah, it was. The uglier one was mine. I'm gonna take a look at the park short reel. Thank you, Taka. Never have and never will install TikTok. I don't know why. I think that's good. If I'm not doing like content, and if I don't want to do like content creation more, I probably wouldn't really... I would uninstall TikTok, bro, and like Instagram. Those take so much of my time, to be honest. I would like to reduce more of my like phone usage, whatever. What do we call this? Like phone time, phone screen usage. Fuck that shit. Guys, what is your phone screen usage? Can I see? Granted, I have 2 phones. Fuck, what is my phone screen usage? What do we call that? What do we call that? Screen time? Oh my gosh, thank you, Taco. Screen time. My screen time. Wait. Okay, wait, oops. Weekly. So this week, my average daily is 6 hours and 24 minutes on this phone. Let's look at the other phone. Like, you might ask me, why do you have 2 phones? I changed to my dream phone. I really like the Fold 6. Well, not really the Fold 6 as a whole. I just wanted the Fold factor. I have the Flip 4 and the Fold 6. I really like the Fold for work purposes, for editing purposes, so I can edit on the go and shit and take like videos. And just in general, I like the XL. And I have never been happier. My god, that was the best choice ever. I will forever buy foldable fucking phones. I will forever buy a fucking Fold 6 type shit phone. Oh my god. Yeah. So sometimes when I'm like using this one, I'm switching to the other one. So I'm guessing like I have 10 hours average time. Oh my god, I use so much. My most used application is Twitter, and then Instagram, and then YouTube. My god. I should uninstall Twitter, bro. Half a day? What the fuck? Because you're playing Honkai Star. Okay, Honkai Star is it's okay. You know what? If you're playing a game on it, that's okay, right? Wait. Hi, Taco. Finally on the start of my vacation to the holidays. Wait, where are you going? Also, Zootopia, dude. I wanna watch Zootopia. Wait, where are you going, Taco? I hope you have a nice flight. Holy shit, nice one. I follow you everywhere, my guy. Stalker. I'm kidding, I appreciate you. But yeah, I want to make it easier, so I want to make... Oh, you're going to Japan again? Yo, fuck yeah, dude. Are you... Where in Japan are you planning to go this time around? Ooh, one thing though. I've seen a post on Twitter, so I don't know if this is dead ass, but... Maybe, there might be some COVID going around still. So I hope you stay healthy. Just to point it out there. If I see a short of you, I like on which to end. Aww. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think I follow every one of them. No worries. That's why I want to make like a main website that you guys can install to your phones if you want. So if there's like updates, like for example, blogs, videos, updates, whatsoever, it should find the place and like keep everything together. If I posted something in like TikTok, even if you don't have TikTok, you could watch it. If I posted something in like Instagram, even if you don't have Instagram, you could watch it. I think that's like the good idea of it. So even if you're like chilling, you can still have access with like the shorts and stuff. Because I know Discord is there, but I think it will be better to be in its own little website. So I don't know how I'm gonna pull that though, but we will try. We'll figure it out. I hope to not spend a lot in it. I hope I don't have to spend shit. Oh my gosh, you found me in clips? I should post my clips. Guys, maybe I should post more clips. I want to make a challenge where I post daily for 30 days. Imagine. I post daily for 30 days. Wow, who is that? And I'm gonna make a video after. I'm gonna be like, hi guys, I tried posting a video for 30 days straight and this is what happened. Nothing. Voice, I'm kidding. I hope you got some food, Taco. Could you give me a cover stream and updates for our vlogs? Thank you guys. Imagine she does a cooking vlog. No. Thank you, Dragon. Oh, hello, break loose private stuff first. Yes, screen time. I actually want to do like a karaoke stream as well. There's like this karaoke stuff in Japan, right? The karaoke rooms. I feel like it'll be fun to be with like other people and like sing there as well. Where you find your screen time, you could go in settings and then just search screen time, ideally. So in your phone settings, I think it should show whether you're on Android or iPhone. At least 6 hours a day or more for me. Mine is so high these days. Half a day. Mine is YouTube and Edge. Edge! Edge! What are you doing with Edge? What the fuck? My screen time is long, but that's because of the audiobooks. Ooh, dude, what application are you using for the audiobooks? Actually, guys, what is your subscription? What subscription do you guys have right now? As a whole. Hi, bro!
What's up, Queen and Chilies?
Hi, thank you so much for the sub. How are you, bro? How are you this week? How are you this week? Karaoke with chat? Yeah, we karaoke with chat. That would be fun. Do you guys want to do a karaoke right now? I can't. It's 12:30, bro. Dude, but like side note, I have like a friend. Her name is Michi, right? Michi's adorable. She's amazing. She was like, hey, you should do some like screen call, like music singing covers. And I'm like, I would love to, because she's like trying to do that right now, right? I was like, I would love to. I don't think I have a very good singing voice, but I do enjoy singing a lot. I think it's just average at best. I don't think I'm tone deaf. So I feel like it would be nice to do like some singing clips and shit, right? I think so. But I'm so shy about it. What if I get a hate comment on TikTok? What if they're like, bitch, shut the fuck up? Or like, SYBAU, like, shut your bitch ass up. But I feel like it will be fun. And you know what I saw as well? I saw like in my For You page, there was this one clip of like they're looking for like voice actors, and basically you could just like dub over the video and submit it. And I was like, hey, this looks fun. I don't think I am like voice actor material, because I definitely cannot. I think me speaking as a whole, my accent is not, I don't know if it's something that you would want in like a game or whatever. But also I don't think it's that bad. I think it's like average at best. I don't think I have like a lot of control as well. Except I actually, never mind. I have like, I can
I could do this.
wait, it's not as good, hold on.
I could do this. I could talk like this, and I could keep it up for a bit. I think it doesn't sound the same as my normal voice, but I think I could definitely debate people with this voice. Do you think so? I think I could definitely make people think this is my voice.
A bit, right? It's kind of different from my normal. Hi, bruv. How are you, dude? How are you? Proud of you. Wait, your trip is in January, right? It's pretty close. Karaoke will be diabolical. Why would it be diabolical? Mine is YouTube and Edge. My screen time is long, but I said audiobooks. Who are you talking to? Wait, about which one? Oh, Kyoto this time. Dude, I hope you enjoy Kyoto. I wanted to explore Kyoto more. I only went to like the shrine, and that's it. I feel like there's a lot more to see in Kyoto, but I heard the tourist is actually intense. Tourism. Did you get to find your screen time, Dragon? I'm gonna burp real quick. Yo, how was your outing, bruv? Thank you for the sub again. Japan released voice enhancing pills, I heard, for Korea. Wait, actually, I didn't know that. What the fuck? Do I sound like Beyonce? Or like Adele? No girls, yep, Jet, oh, Ninja, we're going to Palawan. Oh, shit! Hell yeah. Wait, to Palawan. Enjoy Palawan. Okay, dude, are you ready? Are you guys ready for your trips? By the way, good luck for good luck for the trip for Taco. Please send some photos. And also for Bruv, please send some photos, guys. I hope you guys enjoy your trip. Yeah. Gonna start my winter clothes shopping. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, if I may, what really helped me in the fucking cold as a Southeast Asian bitch in a fucking -2 degrees type shit weather, my heat and fat protect my fat. I'm kidding. Nah, bro, because I would still wear some skirt at like fucking -2, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna dress like a fucking hoe. But what really helped me though was like You know those pants with like some fleece, like thermal shit? Yeah, that helps a lot. In Uniqlo, in case, because I only knew this because I went there, right? In Uniqlo, they have for 1,000 yen. So I don't know how much that is in Singapore dollars, but for 1,100 yen or some shit, or 1,400 yen, you could get some heat tech stuff. So long sleeve heat tech, they have it. Pants or leggings heat tech, they have it. I think that's very good as well. Socks heat tech as well. They also have like some shorts heat tech for girly pops, so that's pretty nice. I noticed that for me, as long as I have like my stomach covered, it's not as cold. So my ankles and my stomach, as long as they're covered, I'm not really freezing. But yeah, that's my pro tip. And also, in case for the people out there who do feel cold, in Family Mart especially, for 100 something yen or some shit, you could get those heat pockets that could warm up and could warm you up with your hands. Yeah, they started selling it like last month, so hope that helps. Fashion, yeah, bro, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I have like a video in my I have a video in my files actually where I was wearing a skirt and I was freezing. And me, like, this was during last week. We went to Nikko, which is like this really pretty part of Japan. And when we look at like because like right now it's going to like 8 degrees, 9 degrees during the time I was there, right? So when we went to Nikko, it was like, we thought it was just gonna be like 9 degrees. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I could stand 9 degrees, bro. Negative 2 degrees, I can stand with just a skirt. So I went in with a dress. Too much info, but like I went in with this dress that didn't have like, it was just a dress, but it was kind of like a bit thicker. Not like thicker that it's warm, it's just thicker that it's not gonna show your nipples or some shit. So I wore that dress and I didn't wear like a bra or something because you don't need to in that dress. And I just wore like heat tech shorts and a jacket. And when we got to Nikko, bro, I was freezing, dude. That shit was cold as fuck. Like, that shit was cold as fuck. Why did I mention that? Because like, in my experience as a girly pop, if you wear a bra, it's not that cold, bro. Like, dead ass. But yeah, that was really cold. I had to wear like a heat tech shirt. I was really freezing. Really, the forehead? My forehead? Why my forehead? But see, even Zenny agrees. I don't know, I don't feel the problem, but if you're a dude and you're feeling cold, just wear a bra. You're not gonna feel cold anymore on your chest. Just wear a fucking bra, guys. Like, you might be flat-chested, but there's flat-chested boobsies, like bras for dudes. Just so you know. Posture check, thank you. But just so you know, guys, just like to put it out there, if you're feeling cold, if you're a girly pop, just wear a bra. It's not gonna be as cold anymore because you're wearing a fucking bra. If you're a guy, just wear a bra as well. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, planning to shop around Uniqlo. Yeah, Uniqlo's so good. I hope you guys some good stuff. Okay, guys, what have been our topics so far? Heat tech. Yo, I forgot what else have we talked about. What else have we talked about, guys? These are all the topics that we've had during this stream so far. Anything we forgot? I mean, fashion is greater than attire for sure. Because like, would I would freeze regardless, right? But would I want to be looking like I got my shit together? And I'm like, do I enjoy it when people think, what the fuck is wrong with her? I do. I think it's fun. When everyone, I have this thing, for example, the last day, okay, I'm just gonna like post stuff like in Discord. Give me a sec. The pills don't relaxes your vocal cords. Fuck, alright. Maybe that's good for like streaming. Hunger will have heat packs. Maybe. Welcome to the Philippines where this is a nose runny nose. Yeah, dude, my nose is runny for a while. Yo, I'm proud of you for shoveling souls. Proud of you. Good job today. Coffee, we're good with the cold. Also, please get like some honey with the coffee. We're keeping track of topics. Yeah, just now I'm keeping track of topics. If you're like, hey, if at any point in time you're like, hey, what the fuck did you talk about? Or you would like to see this, if I ever clip this shit, I will clip this shit at some point. Maybe like in 5 months, maybe in 1 year from now, you'll see this video pop up in YouTube. Do you guys want to say hi? Type hi for future you. When I do make this video for YouTube in the future, type hi so you know you're like in the chat at this point in time. 1 year ago, you're like, oh my gosh. 2 years ago, you're like, oh my god, that's like me 2 years ago, bro. Yes. I'm gonna find like a photo. I have like this photo that I wanted to share. Hi YouTube in 7 months. Oh wow, we claimed 7 months. You think so? This is bruv on November 30th, 2025. This is new. Did come and woke up on the wrong side of the bed. No, I just figured it would be nice. Oh, having hot chocolate. I hope you enjoy. I like hot chocolates. If you ever go to Antarctica, wear a bra. Exactly. Just go out with like a bra. Don't even wear anything else. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I have like a video of like what the fuck I wore during that very cold season. Okay, wait, I'm gonna post it in Discord. We're gonna post it in my diary. It was, by the way, keep in mind, during this time it was really cold. It was like probably it was really windy as fuck. I was crying, my nose was pouring down. People were wearing like winter type of coat like outfits, by the way. They were wearing the full on like jackets with like puffer jackets, gloves, by the way, like head and also ear muffs and shit. And this is what I was wearing. This is me then. This was my outfit. People were wearing like winter fucking everything, right? This was my outfit. Was it cold? Was it cold? It was cold. It was cold as shit. Was it worth it? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That was worth it. Fuck yeah, dude. It was worth it as fuck. I'm trying to find like something where like, bro, this shit cold as fuck. I have like a video where there's actual snow. Like, wait. I'm trying to find that video, bro. I have a video where there's like some snow falling and shit. Wait, I'm trying to find it. Give me a sec. 1 second, guys. 1 second. It's like Venus snow. Okay, I'm gonna crop. Should I fucking crop my boyfriend out? Yeah, sure, maybe, sure. I should. For his privacy, I should. Walking outside in the middle of a typhoon, warm looks different. 18 is cold for you? No, this is like probably 1 degrees or 2 degrees, something like that. Like imagine it's like 3 degrees or 4 degrees, but it's like really windy and it's like low-key snowing. That's what I was wearing. Wait, I have like the video. Hold on. Like, I have it. I have like this thing where, give me a sec. Like, 18 degrees, it's hot for me. I walk around with like a sleeveless shirt at like fucking 9 degrees, 10 degrees. Like this shit, look. This is me, right? This is me. Like, see that little droplets right there? Those look dandruff. That's like mini snow. But that looks like a dandruff. See? It's like pelting and shit. I'm from the Philippines. Me too, I'm also from the Philippines. Hey, what's good? Filipino raw! And like, what else? I'm gonna post his videos in the IRL account for fun. I think he's fine with it. But yeah, for the most part, it was like really, really cold. And we're like, a whole part of our shit is we're just like freezing. I'm not gonna lie. And even like the people outside, like away from us, are also freezing. I have like a lot of clips where we're like, oh my god, it will just suddenly turn quiet. And we're like, so cold. So yeah. So very nice. I'm trying to find this other video that I have. Give me a second. This was like really cold as well. During the time, I wouldn't say it was like maybe give or take 13 degrees, something like that. 13 in the evening. I have that on a Friday. Let me just get the outfit. Where is it? I think this was like pre-Halloween. Okay, I got it. Wait, I'm sending it in my Discord. This was me. Well, it wasn't really that high. Like, it was like 17 degrees around like the morning. 17 degrees or some shit. So, it is not cold, but like, keep in mind, from the Philippines, it's like 30 to 40 degrees always. So, this was me on like 17 degrees type shit. In the morning when I was like out, right? And this was me like removing my jacket. That's a long video. Okay, would you load right now? Are you gonna load? Could you please load? Is it something that's gonna load anytime soon? I don't know. Only time will tell us. Maybe I should like check back on it again after a while. Guys, I don't think it wanna loads anymore. You wear a winter jacket at 15 degrees, isn't it fucking hot? Hi Brock, what's up Brock? How you doing Brock? Where's Ash? Bro, it does not want to load. Why you leave me alone, baby? Copy message link. Dude, I have a hack for you guys. I don't know if this will work, but if that does not work, just like copy link and post it in your browser. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Guys, it's a joke. Never mind. I thought that will open. Oh, never mind. See, it works. It works. Like this one. Yeah. And then I think in the evening is just like 13, 14. Or some shit like that. But I do wear that. I think these are okay to leave in my diary. Yeah. We got some food as well. I love cheese naan. Cheese naan is so good. The cold never bothers me anyway. How YouTube in 7 months? This is Taka Hello in half a year. You guys are claiming I'm gonna edit stuff in half a year, specifically this one? That's delusional. 6 hours and 12 hours. That's such a wide gap, bro. What the fuck? But I'm proud of you. The post-degree mega burst of inspiration where you go through and edit a massive backlog of content. Oh my gosh, thank you for believing in me. If I get like a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends, bro, fuck yeah, dude. I don't know why you want Raid. You know, if I ever get a sponsorship from BetterHelp, oh my god, dude, I'm going to actually keep posting. I think because you know why? I was like thinking about it. I was like, hey, I would really like to do content as a whole, but I never really gave myself like the proper opportunity for it. Like, sure, I streamed and I did stuff, but in the grand scheme of things, me just streaming on Twitch is not really trying to make it. I'm trying to like nerf myself in a sense, right? Because if I'm not streaming outside of Twitch, if I'm not like I am though, but in YouTube, if you don't have like viewership, you're not gonna get viewership from streaming. In TikTok, it's okay, but you get banned a lot. Exhibit A, me. I get banned a lot. Yeah. And I don't even do anything bad. But I think if you're just streaming on Twitch, it definitely nerf yourself a lot. Because after I stream, nowhere can people find me, right? Like, for example, some of you guys found me when I posted TikToks. When I was active in TikToks. When I was active in YouTube clips. That's how you found me. Fuck, like I have to edit it. I feel like if I get to the point where I could definitely monetize content creation well, maybe in the future, right? I'll be like, hey guys, would you like to check my Patreon? It's safe for work. I will never do not safe for work. Yeah. Just putting it out there. I can never do that. I'm sorry. So I will not do OnlyFans. I will not do like not safe for work voice packs. I will not do not safe for work arts and shit. That is not something that I will be willing to do. I think it'll be nice if like my parents could still look at my shit, like what the fuck I'm doing, with proudness and joy. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I think there's like more to life than just like doing those kind of content. No shade to people who do that, of course. Like actually, if you do that, like fuck yeah, don't go king or queen. But yeah, if I ever get to the point where I'm like, hey guys, I tried to monetize it, I think it's because I should like give myself a chance a bit to see where it goes. And then if it could be more than what it is right now, that would be great, because then I could just like quit my job and then we could just like stream all day and like make content and shit, right? We could just like fucking make videos or some shit. Like today I researched like I don't know, like at what point does P meet stream freeze? Something like that. I actually did that in one stream where we stop what we're doing in Wuthering Waves just to check what point does P freeze midstream. And I think it was like somewhere around, like really really cold, no shit. And someone actually got like hypothermia off of it or some shit. Is that true? I don't know, like their PP got like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if that's true actually, but I saw it in a Facebook post. So yeah, so that's in the future. I think I should give it a chance. So I'm hoping I get the editing. I'm hoping the algorithm end up liking it, and I'm hoping we could be more frequent with the streams and content. I'm hoping. Could you help me? Okay. At least black absorbs some heat. Exactly, some heat that is going away from me because it's my clothes are absorbing it. Why lag break hold never butter me anyway. Oh damn, bro, you gonna freeze on ice cube? You're welcome. Do you think that's Scott? Do you think my outfit is Scott? Actually, I have like one outfit that you might like then. This is very safe for work, don't worry. I have like, if you think that's goth, I have like one outfit that you might like. I think that one is very goth. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find it. Give me a sec. It's -13 right now. My god, I could never. The most I've ever had was like -3, -4, something like that. I couldn't way above that. I don't know, because my nose is very it's not made for cold weather. My nose starts hurting whenever it gets like pretty cold. So hi Ato, how are you? Dude, if my nose is cold. My nose is cold. My nose gets cold. Wait, I'm trying to find like the outfit. Oh gang, this one. Gang, I found the fit. Something that you're gonna think like it's actually goth girly coded. This is one of my favorite fits of last month. I tried to wear like something different per month, per day, every time I go out. So this was me before I dyed my hair. Like this is the fit. It's very goth, no? Do you not think so? I think it is very goth. I think so. Because of like the other one is gothy, this one is not. Bitch, what the fuck? You see this? See those like thigh-high fucking mesh shit? Like stripper looking shit? It's close. Is that not fucking goth? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, what about this one? Hold on. I do have this dress that I wore for Halloween. Actually, at this point, this is just like, oh my gosh, fit check. Wait. I don't think I should post that one. Okay, this one then. Because we can post the other ones. They're okay, but like... chill. More casual? Wait, actually... Oh shit, you guys are in an ad break. Fuck, my bad. A casual wear? Bitch, that's like the gothest. Just needs a black lipstick. That's like the gothest. You think this is goth? Do you think it's maybe because of my hairstyle? I feel like it's just because of my hair color. That's why it's fucking goth. You feel like a mosh? Oh, dude. Well, smosh, what does that mean? Do you feel tired, Ato? Yeah, okay, wait. Actually, I'll wait for you guys. I'll wait till an ad. Thank you, guys. So 1 minute and 39 seconds, mate. If you show them a video, you need to mute it since your word choice, you know. Wait, what do you mean like mute the video? Wait, what do you mean? The red one with the stockings is more goth in my opinion. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You just mushed? Okay. I hope you feel better soon, Ato, if you're not feeling better. If you're feeling the best at the moment. I hope you feel better soon. You have immunity from ads? Fuck. I think that's like, I don't think I have like a very goth outfit shit. But I'm gonna show it to you guys later. I do have like, I think actually, because even the shops that I got the outfits from are very goth Lorita coded. Even the dress and shit are like very gothic, not gonna lie. I just don't have, I feel like I don't have like a very gothic. Maybe? Like I think the dress is like not gothic, but low-key gothic. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yo, ad's gonna end in like 6 seconds. Hi, oh my gosh, guys, welcome back. Are you back? Hi, welcome back. Are you guys back? Are you guys back? Welcome back. Are you back? 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 Are you guys back? Are you guys back? Guys, are you back, guys? Guys, are you back, guys? Guys, are you back, guys? Guys, are we back? Guys, are we back? Guys? Guys? Hi, guys. Guys? Okay, that's me. I'm stopping there, don't worry. Dude, I think you're just like fucking frosted a snowman right now. That is insane. Bro, it's like anything above OCs, it gets cold at like fucking 11 degrees, 10 degrees. Why you clothes warmer if it is warmer? I don't know, because sometimes you just want to look different, you know. If I'm, for example, exhibit A, when I was like wearing this one for sure, and it's like cold outside, I get stares from people. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch, right? Because here's my observation. If you're like in Tokyo, even in fucking cold weather, people do wear shorts and skirts without tights. But if you wear it with tights, you're comfortable. But me, I'm like, I don't know, I'm egoistic. I think I'm better than people who wear tights. So when I walk around, I don't wear tights, bro. I don't wear tights. Tights, it's basically like they have like fleece inside, so it's like stockings. It looks like stockings, but it's like thicker than that, and then it gives you more warmth. I don't wear those shit. Sometimes I wore it once before and I'm like, hey, I actually did not need it. But I think it's very nice actually, fashion wise, very good. But in South Korea, they tend to wear like a lot of pants and jeans, I noticed, which is fine. But I don't know, there's like an ego where people, especially girly pops, who would be like walking around with like tights, they would look at your legs and see it's like bare legs, and they'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I think it's like peak, you know? Yeah, warm, like it's okay, like I'm used to being uncomfortable. I have this mindset where like, hey, I get cold because I'm from the hot weather. I should fucking suck it up. I should suck it up. You know what I mean? So that allows me to get better with like the colder weather, and I get to adjust. Hey. Yeah, I still need to cosplay. I'll cosplay. Have you tried being above the legal age for TikTok? Hi Unisol, how are you, sweetie? I just saw right now, sorry. Around on TikTok live and the vibes click with me. I appreciate it. But now I got fucking bad because they say I'm underage. I really don't enjoy editing, but streaming to friends in Discord is so much fun, right? Like, I actually do enjoy editing. Like, when I do edit, I'm like, hey, this shit is fun, actually. And I sit down. I think what I have is, like, whenever I need to do a task, it's so hard for me to do so. So, for example, with streaming, I do enjoy streaming so much, but it's so hard for me to start streaming. Like, I try to procrastinate it. I try to do other things. So, I think that's, like, one of my problems. Hi, Kian! Ari was here. Kian, have you been messaging Ari outside of the streams? Have you? Have you? But yeah, I don't know. Yes, yes! Make it every day. Proud of you, sweetie. So proud of. We got game in this household, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's so hard for me to start things as a whole. But when I do it, I get so tunnel focused. I only get up sometimes when my body starts to ache, or when I have to pee, or when I have to like take a bath or eat food. So yeah, I think that's like my main struggle for sure. But I genuinely do enjoy editing. Like, I recently figured out like how to use DaVinci Resolve a bit better because I have the studio version of it. And for CapCut, I wanted to use CapCut again, but I'm kind of like torn with like the Pro because I wanted to save as much money as possible for my moving next year. Hi Sona, how are you? Welcome, sweetie. I wanted to save as much money as I can for moving next year. And I just don't want to like pay for extra subscriptions and shit, you know? But yeah, okay guys, Exhibit B. We're like, hey, they say like goth, right? They say this outfit is goth, right? Taka says this outfit is goth. It is not goth, but I do think this is more goth, specifically because I got the dress from like a goth shop, and also I did get the stockings. I think stockings are kind of like goth-ish, but I think if I have purple hair here, it would look more goth-ish because I have like blonde hair. But also, if that was not goth enough, I do have this outfit as well. This one. Do you think this one is goth enough, or it's just like fucking black? Do you think that outfit is goth enough, or it's just like black? Which, by the way, I think this is my most favorite jacket. Hands down. This trip. Do you think this is like gothic or just like black? That's better? Better for goth more? It's like a casual wear for you, insane. Just needs a black lipstick? Dude, I tried looking for a black lipstick. I couldn't find shit. Like, actually. Yeah, with Taka-sama are casual. I don't know what it means to just much. The red one with the stocking is more goth in my opinion. My immunity to us. I forgot my hazmat suit and caught the cold. Oh. I do hope you feel better soon, Ato. Hi, Para. How you doing? What's up? I mean, if you showed the vids to your parents, you should mute some parts because each word of choice sometimes is... Dude, my parents deal with me daily. They know what I'm saying already. Sometimes, like, when I'm on a call, they're like, what the fuck are you saying? They just sometimes so embarrassed and, like, look at me, like, super angry. But not angry, but, like, more of, like, you should shut the fuck up look. Yeah. I do think people can just hear what I say regularly, even my neighbors. I have no shame with what I say, by the way. I have no filter with what I say, and that's okay. That is okay. I respect that, you know? Respect. Yeah, sometimes. Hi, Para, how you doing? Bro, when I followed her while she's streaming, I was like, yo, why is she smiling? I just followed her. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I support that, bro. On your wedding day, could you invite me, please? Okay, so this one is like a bit more gothy, right? This one is what I wore the day before Christmas. The day during Christmas, I think that was... I mean, not Christmas, but Halloween. This is what I wore. I also got this dress from a gothic shop. I think this dress is more gothic. Right. I think that dress is more gothic. Specifically, peep the design. Peep the design. It has like flowers, red flowers. It has a fucking bow. It's a dress. No shit, Sherlock. It has like some designs here, but it's not like... Looks pic channel. Okay. I really tried to look for like a fucking... What do you call this? Like a black lipstick. I couldn't find shit. Yeah, this one is goth. Okay. Hey. I'm getting to the goth part. Oh, that's so nice, pizza. Oh, this is so nice, actually. Look at the quality of this. I think that is pretty good. I think for stuffed toys, it's so easy to make it look like shit. That one is nice. Wow. Dude, do you even feel fucking full after this? I feel like I will still be hungry. Oh my god. This is probably expensive though. I mean this one, that's gothic. I agree. I wanna wear shit like this though. I wanna wear shit like this. I think, bro, you know why I'm so excited for moving to Tokyo next year? I'm so excited because like this outfit, do you think I could wear this outfit here? Actually, yeah. I could wear this outfit here. This is fine. I could wear this outside. Even without a jacket because it's fucking hot here, right? I could wear that. This one as well I could wear, but my parents would be like that the titty part is too low. I would get scolded. My boyfriend does not give a fuck. He only gave a fuck with like one of the tops, but even then he's like, if you want to wear it, go for it. So I'm like, hey, this stuff I've worn outside, that's okay, but like some outfits definitely I have not worn outside. I feel like it'll be easier to do more of like some, what do you call this, like some testing and stuff, like some fashion stuff, fashion experiment in like a weather where it actually gets cold. So I'm really excited for moving next year. I would like to do like OOTD every day because I have to go to fucking work every day or like slash school. So yeah. Some gloves maybe. It suits you. Thank you. I'm gonna be my goth era. I'm gonna get like black lipstick type shit. Tall ghost girl. We are doomed. Nah, maybe I should do pure fiction. Guys, I noticed we are at 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I did say we will stop at 4 hours. However, I'm willing to extend tops 5 hours. So let's say 2:45. Let's just alarm at 3 o'clock. Once 3 o'clock alarms, we stop then, okay? But for the most part, I'm very happy. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys. You're full goth style, right? I want to do different outfits though. Like I want to do different like styles. Have you guys wanted to experiment on like your personal style as well? I think it'll be cool. For example, for me, Pinterest is good. I'm not logging in Pinterest here though. I think there's some styles in outfits that are very good. For example, you got those like soft aesthetic outfits. Like you got like some soft aesthetic outfits, right? Soft fashion outfits. I don't think these are good. Let me find something that might be a bit better. Actually, no. One outfit style that I would want to do actually is like, you know those academia outfit. I feel like academia outfits are very fucking good. Like I would love to wear academia theme outfits. I feel like they're very goated, but I haven't found anything here that I do like yet. So maybe I feel like Pinterest is like the way to go, no? 130 dark academia. What the fuck is dark academia? Am I gonna be like Harry Potter or some shit? Okay. I feel like if you're a dude as well, once you wear academia, you're gonna be like fucking strong, you know? Earth tone shit. Yeah, so elegant, right? I want to look elegant. I want to look like old money type shit. I feel like that will be nice. I think fashion wise, I would love to try this out. I have not worn this at all or something similar to this. I think it would be nice to wear it. Or like something like this, like formal outfits, you know? I feel like it'll be really, really nice. Because I feel like all the stuff that I wear right now are more e-girl type, right? I do think most of the outfits I wear are typical e-girl shit. Where it's like it's a dress, whatever, right? I do wear similar looking dresses like this, or like other outfits that I do wear are like just like skirts and stuff. Like for example, let's see if I can like find something. Give me a sec. I'm sending them to Discord. So I feel like fashion style wise, I would like to do like to have like more implement more of that stuff. Let's see. I think like a typical one would also be like, just in general, having like the jacket, like the uwu jacket I have, because it's like, especially when it's cold, I have like the Kuromi looking jacket. But the thing is, it wasn't that cold in Japan yet when I was there, so I didn't really need to like wear the Kuromi jacket type shit as often. And when I do, it's not really that bad. Coldness wise, oh, which is like the jacket that I meant is like this one over here, because this is like the Kuromi jacket anyways, like this one. So if you have that close, it just looks like, oh my gosh, uwu Kuromi, you know. Do I have a video about it? Yeah, no. But yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, mafia type. I feel like mafia will be nice. Steampunk? Steampunk function. Wait, let me see. But like for example, this one, see? It's very more like e-girl uwu type shit. I just have this skirt. I think I'm wearing like thigh highs and shit. And then like this one. So you know what I mean? This is more of like my fashion. So it's either I wear like this kind of shit with a skirt and like this crop top stuff and like long skirt, like long socks, thigh high socks, or not even thigh high socks, just like this as a whole without like the socks. Because I do like wearing those stuff, or just like a dress or like a longer dress whatsoever, or like this one over here with like the pants and shit, because I did wear this frequently during that time. I wore it like 3 times, I think. But I think definitely peak. This one is peak. Yeah. Oh, I would love this one. Holy shit, that looks so hot though. Look at that. Oh, you don't get vibes from that? You don't think so? Oh no, I mean like the jacket. It was like what the fuck is this jacket from? Wait. Kuromi jacket. We're gonna find it together. That specific jacket. Fluffy. I forgot the brand name. Oh. Close? We're getting... Oh, there we go. We're getting close to my jacket. Okay, this is the jacket that I have. This one. Yeah, this is the exact jacket that I have. This is the exact jacket that I have. Do you not think with the ears it's like ooh? With the jacket ooh? Because this is the jacket that I have. This is the jacket, that jacket. See, peep the inner part of like the jacket and also the belt on the side. This one, the inner part of this is basically Kuromi as well. And then you got like this one. This is my favorite jacket whenever I have like flights and I'm going to like a colder weather. My go-to is like black pants, a random crop top t-shirt or top, and then like this jacket. I put it around my waist. That's why I say it's like ooh, because of like this stuff. So if you have it close, you're like really fluffy, fucking ooh type shit. Harry Potter. I want to wear Dark Academia too. I feel like Dark Academia looks so good on dudes though. I feel like for example, if you're a dude, right? Let's say like male Dark Academia. You guys will look so fucking good. Like so good. Like I'm not gonna lie, you wear shit like this. Holy fuck, dude. This this would, dude. You're gonna fight. Ooh, it's so nice. Taking down noise. This is so nice. If you're a dude, if you're like in cold weather, right? I feel like this outfit will be really, really nice. Need a socks too. Ah, okay. Just add socks. Yeah, this is got and some gloves. Maybe it's you would become too early. On a maid outfit. Oh, on a maid outfit. I have a maid outfit already. I did maid stream before. Did you not know that? Did you not know I did like a maid outfit stream before? I don't know if it's still in my Twitch actually. I'm aware this and hungry. You should. Suits? Yeah, suits are very good. Like suits are the sluttiest that you could wear as a dude. Like oh, wrong shit, lol. Like suits is the sluttiest you could ever wear in like a stream. Like a stream? As a dude, suits, bro. Suits are so good. Let's see if it's still here. Are you still here? Because I have to remove some of the videos because Twitch implemented like this maximum shit before. So I'm not sure if it's like still in the highlights. This is this one. Ah, this one. It's this one. It's this one, see? I have like a maid outfit. This was like when? This was like a long time ago, bro. Aw, it's been a long time. See, I have a maid outfit here. I did not, I'm kind of new. Sorry. Hey, no worries. It's all good. All good. Okay. No worries. This is like me before. When I was like using Facecam, I was like, hey. And when I was like new to streaming, I was like, okay, I'm gonna like put like the maid outfit and shit. Like this one. And then I think like the next day, I don't know what I did. But back then I would stream really, really long. Like I would actually stream really, really long. Like I would stream like 40 hours, 48 hours. I'll be like, oh my gosh, yeah. We played like Among Us as well. But back then I was like, yeah. And I also played a lot of Valorant back then. The only reason why I started doing VTubing was because I couldn't keep up anymore with like having a face cam. Because my work got super busy and my streaming schedule is really bad for Asia. So for example, right now it's 1:21 AM for me. So it was very tough where I would try to balance like sleeping, working, right? Doing my work and then like trying to wake up early the next day because I work 8 to 5. So I have to be up by 7 o'clock, right? 7 o'clock, 7:30, some shit like that. And then my streams, and I would stream like 3 times a week or some shit. So it was definitely tough. I also played this one, which is Little Nightmares. I used to be more of like a variety streamer before. Now I just really yap, to be honest. But I would like to bring this back. I feel like it'll be really nice, especially with the Pokemon games. I don't have the Switch right now though, but I would like to play Pokemon games. I would like to do other like games on stream. So if you guys hold on a bit longer, I would really appreciate that. And I think it'll be nice at some point in the future when we can. But I really like playing Valorant. I really love playing Valorant as well. Like, I got some clips recently from Valorant. What else is here? I'd also try to do like a schoolgirl outfit. And like a schoolgirl outfit with like low-key whatever the fuck this was. So you're still variety? Yeah, I'm more of like variety, but I actually game before. Now I don't even game anymore. I don't even game anymore. I actually game before. Yeah. I tried to do that before with like Harley Quinn. See, it was like really fun before, right? I would try to do like different stuff. Sometimes I'll do like different cosplays and shit. You know, fun fact, and you will not find it anywhere, but I actually did like a nurse outfit cosplay as well. So, and I also tried to do like an Ari skin cosplay from League. That's why. Yeah, like an Ari cosplay. So you know, in like YouTube, sorry, I'll look at chat in a bit. Give me a second. I did see Dragon's request. I will look at that outfit in the style in a bit. Sorry, give me a second. Thank you. My IRL photo here is actually from like I tried to dress as like Ari. It's just stream now. Okay, bro. Yeah, I actually tried to do Ari here a bit with like this face shit. See, I would actually try to do that before. That was me with all the light in my eyes, dude. That was me with all the light in my eyes. Thought you overrated? Hey, no worries. Okay, it's okay. Feel free to send it again because I might have like not read it. Okay, no worries, sweetie. No worries. I'm just saying like I'll get to the chat if ever some of you guys get to type something and I didn't get to respond. Sorry, I'm yapping right now. I'm in my peak yap. But yeah, so yeah. This is like the story for this like photo. And I actually had like a photo in Instagram where I do have like a black wig. Because if you could, I don't think you could see right now in my Instagram. Because I have every color under the sun. I've had every color under the sun. I'm not logged in this like browser though. And I kind of don't want to log in. It does not want me to go in. Okay, never mind guys. We cannot go in. Unfortunately so. But if we go for my TikTok though. I never really had like dark hair until now. I would like dye dark. But before I would like, for example, all my gaming clips and shit, I've always had it blonde or like for example this one I have it blonde. I had it blonde, but mostly I post like Valor and shit. See? Oh my gosh, I'm a gamer. Now I don't do anything, I just yap. Damn. But that's it. And it's mostly Valorant clips. Like, see, Valorant. Valorant. And I mostly have like pink light hair. I never had like dark hair. Oh, I also played GTA before and Genshin. This was me playing Genshin before. I played that. If you guys like the Genshin shit. Also, I played like some GTA before. Like this one, for example. like I think it's fun. I feel like you guys will enjoy whenever I get to like edit the GTA shit. I'm Trot. It's so big. My booty's so big. Look, dude, his ass crack is wet. Oh shit. I feel like you guys will really enjoy the GTA shit. I really think GTA was really fun. I do think so. I think it was like peak fun. Mission failed, yeah. It's so fucking fun. I like it. I like it so much. Oh my god. I want to go back to like my VODs and just like clip the stuff. I miss it, dude. Like even for example this one, see. Dude, I can. Ooh. And I'm not. But the thing is, I'm not even trying to be funny there, bro. I just really suck at it. Yeah. Okay, thank you. That was like my TED talk. That was like my TED talk. I actually played like, I mainly played a lot of Valorant because that really eats up the time a lot. I did also play like some, aside from Valorant, maybe it's not in here, but I did play like some, what do you call this? Why was it wet though? Like the ass? I mean, his ass look wet though. It looks wet though. Dude, if you think that if you think that was the most sus I've said, wait, after this I'll look at chat. I also tried to play this one. This was like, you know this shit? I rage quitted this one. I tried it, I rage quitted it. I was like, yo, fuck this shit. And then more Valorant. A lot more Valorant. Yeah, not getting over it. And then a whole lot of Valorant. But I had like blue hair here. Cool. I think blue hair is nice. Yeah. I do have a lot of the... I think you could find some of the VODs in YouTube for like the Eruchiu account. If you guys want to watch like some of them. It's in the live part of this one. Of course, there's like a lot of VTuber shit now. But like if we go for the oldest, you will see like the actual oldest part when I would like use a Facecam. I played like some... I played like this one, for example, like the... What the fuck is this? Like the... Nice. And then we'll just try our best. You like horror shit? I got that one. I also played like other games here, like the last day of June. That was sad. Yeah. A lot of horror games, actually. See, if I clip my shit, maybe, just maybe, right? Just maybe, if I clip my shit, maybe. I have so many content, bro. Mortuary Assistant. I also have like Florence, if you ever played that. I think it's okay as a game. I got the Stigmatized Property. I got like, it says Patreon. I don't have a Patreon here. I never had a Patreon. I actually made a Patreon recently, but I didn't set it up yet. I got like the convenience store. Last day of June is very nice. I cried. There's so many nice games that I've played all throughout, actually. That isn't just like Genshin or Valorant. I actually played the... What do you call this? The... Yeah, but mostly Valorant in Honkai. Oh, I played like... Oh, this one is Escape the Ayokids. Ignore that. But yeah, there is like some game here. And then this is where I slowly transitioned to like VTubing in a sense. This was my very first like model, if that makes sense. Wait, let me put my shit to the side. Yeah, this was my very first like model. If people are like, oh my gosh, like streaming and shit, you jump for the VTuber. No, this was my very first. I was a PNG tuber. And it was nice. I like it. That's why I became a VTuber. Because I'm fucking lazy. Okay, that was it. Let's see the chats. My bad. Gang, I'm gonna catch up. Steampunk, okay. Steampunk function. Thank you, Dragon, for the patience. Let me take a look at pics. Oh, you mean this one? I feel like this will be very hard to wear in public though, but I think it'll be nice. But I think the reason why it's gonna be hard was because you need to spend a lot, I feel like, to get the outfit, no? I do think it's pretty cool. Thank you so much for showing. Yeah. Okay, wait. The second hand is the way. No, she mentioned Harry Potter. I love the thrift stores with the 90s and older stuff. I feel like it's not just great styles, but also the peak quality. Yeah. I think even now I saw some TikTok of people complaining about like their... What do you call this? Like their outfits or clothing that they buy. Right? They think they spend like thousands of dollars, but they don't really get like... I see the life lesson. I'll get to it. Okay, sweetie, thank you. Like they spend like thousands on it, but they didn't really get to, you know, use their money's worth. I feel like right now with the stores and shit, what they do is they make you spend money on the outfit, but they make it that it's gonna break soon, so you don't really get much out of it, which sucks. I do want to start thrifting though, but when people say thrifting is cheap and I look at like the thrifting stuff, bro, low-key it's pricey, I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe that's just like the stuff that I saw. It kind of gets like pricey, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And also I'm scared that like maybe the person who wore it before kind of had like some disease. Or maybe there's still some ghost that is tied to the outfit. The mafia type is pretty good. Cozy Slay, yeah, Cozy Slay. Ooh, Ariana Grande, you mean, with like the hoodie, the crew neck stuff with like the thigh high. Ooh, I don't know. When I think, I think like white and pink. Ah, okay. Ooh, outfit. Wait, you mean like? Okay. I think I know what you mean. I get what you mean as well. I think we could find like an uwu outfit here for sure. Like uwu outfit, e-girl. Like, I mean like this, right? I think like this is an uwu outfit. Yeah, I don't think it's very revealing. I think it will be revealing if she removes like the black jacket thingy. But like this is very short. I was gonna say, is that Belle Delphine? But I have hoodies like this. You know what this is? This is a hoodie. A hoodie. I have a lot of hoodie. Also, this is Belle. I think Belle Delphine is hot. Gang, I'm not gonna lie. I think Belle Delphine is hot. I never got the OnlyFans, but like, what? I think she's. Sorry, I accidentally muted myself. I think she's hot, bro. No, I think you're correct with the uwu, no worries. I'm gonna wear this for Hungary. I used to have wear outfit suits for my job, but low-key really hot. Yeah, I feel like there's not enough variety plus elements of current out fashion. Yeah, I think so as well. I feel like right now with the dudes, your main fashion with the dudes. Oh, actually, there's like a fashion trend going back if you're a dude. It's like the quarter zip outfit. This one has been popping in like TikTok recently, by the way. If you're not up on par, quarter outfit, dude, right? I do think this looks great. I do think so. I think the quarter zip makes you look very distinguished and gentle. I actually sent this to my boyfriend. I'm like, hey, I think you're gonna look really fine in that. I do think this outfit is nice because I mean the hoodie looks nice for sure. But I think this makes you look very respectable in a sense. See? I think that looks very nice. What do you guys think? Do you not agree? No? Discovered Belle Delphine when I was grade 5. Yeah, you should go back. You should not do that. I'm doing great, Zenny. Thank you so much. Hi, Kisame! You have to find the right thrift store. That is true. Maybe I should like explore more. Because when I was like in Tokyo, they say like Shimoki Tazawa, which is like this place, right? And I'm sorry when I always like reference Tokyo because to be honest, I don't really go out in my own country. And if I do go out in my own country, it's just like to go to my university. Oh. Thank you, Souls. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the... Oh, wait, not... Sorry, not Souls. It was Kisame. Hi, Kisame. Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry. I read Soul's name afterwards. No worries. Thank you, Kisame. How you doing? Also, no worries, Souls with Dreams. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the presence. Thank you. Have a good rest. I didn't really explore in my own country. So I would only explore when I'm in Tokyo or another country. But in another country, whenever I visit, I don't get to explore as much because I'm with family. And you know, the last time I went out with family, we were at the Tonbori, right? We went to Osaka with my mom and my auntie, right? So this is what the Tonbori looks like, right? When we explored this place, I was so excited to finally get to explore this shit. I was like, hey, I've been looking forward to go around here. And when we arrived there, my auntie was like, I don't want to explore anymore. Let's just go home. It's all the same shit. Like, why do you guys want to walk here anyways? I'm like, excuse me? I paid for my shit, by the way. I paid for everything, like, for my own, right? She was like, yeah, like, why do you guys want to be here? And I'm like, I want to explore this shit. If you want, you could sit on a cafe. I could get you a taxi, but you have to pay for it. You could go home. but I want to explore shit. And she just keeps on complaining and complaining and complaining. I never got to explore the Tonbori. The only that day, my mom and I, against our will, had to like go back to our Airbnb and assist her. And then afterwards, we just went like Don Quixote, like somewhere close. But gang, oh my gosh, dude, if you fucking like visit with family and like go to place with family, you gotta choose the people that you're hanging out with, because holy shit, I don't want to ever go to like another stuff with my auntie, dude. It's insane. Once in a blue moon, yeah, because I've been busy. There's like a lot of updates. I did get my certification in Japanese for 150 hours, and well, still not good enough for Japanese, obviously. Barely fucking beginner. But I did get like the student visa processing, and I'm working on my thesis again. So I have my code to be checked on Monday with my professor. Hopefully I get to defend it in the next week or so. Hopefully. So that's like the updates with me. Thank you. My laptop broke when I was in Tokyo. I posted like a video of it like smoking and shit. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't really get to explore when I'm like with family. The FaceTime periods were nostalgic. It was. I really miss those. Whenever I look back at like the stream. Hey, no worries, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope so. I hope next time I give the updates, I'm gonna be like, hi guys, I actually finished it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good rest, bro. Imagine. But yeah, dude, whenever I look back to like the Facecam VODs, I'm like, holy shit, dude. It's actually very, what do you call this? It is very it's very nice. It makes me feel like I'm actually getting to see myself back in time. I think with the VTuber streams, because I have the model the same anyways, and it's very expensive. Yeah, nostalgic. With the VTuber model streams, like I have this and people say, hey, you could just like add changes. It's very expensive to add outfits to this model. It will cost me at least $400 to $600 for just like the outfit, which is insane, by the way. So I think rightfully it's priced rightfully right. But I don't think that is ideal. So unless I'm making money, like lots of money, that's when I'll consider it. But like it's really hard for that. Yeah. Thank you, miss. Okay. So Taka, sweet dreams, Taka. Taka's life lesson is, when life gives you an opportunity, go and grab it, for it may never come back again and you might regret it. Exactly. Or maybe if a door closes, just to add on that, if a door closes, maybe that's just not the door meant for you. Maybe a different door is meant for you. What was that? I'm going to like open this one game because I've been playing this one game on my phone. It is called like My Sushi Story. Hello. It's called My Sushi Story. Hi, Flame. You staying in Tokyo? Not right now. Right now, I am back in the Philippines. I'm finishing my thesis and shit. I've been here for 2 weeks now. I'm going 3 weeks. I think 2 weeks. Going 3 weeks. And oh, actually 3 weeks already. Holy shit. I think it's been 3 weeks already. Is it? Yeah, I've been here 3 weeks now. Never mind. 1, 2. Yeah, 3 weeks now. I've been here 3 weeks now. I'll be going back if my visa is approved, hopefully, for student visa around March or April next year. So in a few months. Yeah. How are you though? Stay there permanently? No, last time was just a visit. So last time my goal for that visit was to spend time with my boyfriend because we're LDR and he's staying in Tokyo. And also to get a gauge of like how life would be with us together. So that was like more of our trial of like living together in a sense. And actually it was nice. So we've decided, hey, if this is good, let's just like live together next year. And that's the path that we are going. But for that part, I just wanted to like visit and chill there for a bit. I also had to like go there for finishing some requirements from the school and to confirm the school in Japan if it's legit. And it is legit, so I'm happy. But yeah, it was mostly those stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing fine. How is life though in general? But yeah, not yet. But hopefully the visa the visa application will be released like mid-January or first week of February, and hopefully by then I get the approval ideally. So I'm trying to prepare for that. Because my goal for moving there is not really to study Japan, it's mainly to get a job, right? But I think student visa is like the proper route for it, because then it'll be easier for companies to sponsor me a work visa, and at least I have like 2 years that I can stay in the country. So I do really aim to study Japanese a bit, but if I could get hired pretty fast, hopefully. Are you going to stay permanently in Japan? No. The plan is mainly, at least we don't know the future, right? Of course, we don't know the future. So this is just like the tentative plan for me at this point in time with my life, right? So the plan is this one. Hopefully the student visa gets approved for Japan. I study from April onwards, and during this I can make content for us with like RL content, vlogging, more of like those stuff, RL streams. So I do plan to be more active during that time. But I also plan to get a work visa in Japan after the student visa, and I could earn more money. I think in Japan I would like to stay max of like 3 years, depending on like how things are, right? Because we don't know. I will be getting to know my partner more, which is nice, because we've been dating for like 6 months, 7 months. 7 months now. Wait, was it 7 months? Never mind. I think hold on. Yeah. Going 7 months, because like November don't have like November 31, right? Give me a sec. Yeah, we started dating like March 31 or some shit. So technically today, we'll just make today as our like little monthsary shit. So probably 7 months now. We've been dating for 7 months. And most of that is LDR. So we wanted to like just live together and like be together for the most part. My idea is that 2 to 3 years for Japan. Max 3 years or more. I don't know if it will be changing, because obviously I'm gonna enjoy Japan, right? I'm gonna make friends there, I'm gonna do a lot of stuff there. But he doesn't want to stay in Japan long term, like for living, because he does think that Germany is better in some aspects of it, right? So the plan is we see how it goes. He wants to go back to Germany. He does not want to live in Japan fully. I think for me as well, Japan is not a good place to live. I get that. Why is that? Why do you think that? For me, I agree to a certain degree, but I'm coming from like a country like the Philippines, right? The Philippines is lovely in terms of its people, but the perks in Japan is definitely better. The salary is better. Sure, the cost of living is more expensive. I get that. But so is like your purchasing power. It gets higher compared to like earning in pesos. You earn in like yen, which could be getting more stronger. It's just weak right now. But it could like get higher. You know what I mean? We computed stuff. If I get to have like the salary, if I work in Japan, right, and I get to like get like a 7M work salary per year, that's significantly better than what I get here. Significantly. In the Philippines, for context, okay, let's bring out the conversions. I'll show it later actually. But pretty much the thing is like salary is gonna be a higher, better shit compared to my home country. It's more expensive, I get that. But from what I get, like I've been in Japan 6 times, guys. I did compare stuff. I look into stuff. Work culture, you think Japan is bad? I do think it is equally as bad here. I do think so. Here also you get people who do overtime. I do think so, to a certain degree though, we may be more advanced in some stuff. But I think if you find like a better company in Japan, like something that's not too hardcore Japanese, I think you can have like a good work experience, you know what I mean? But I think the best people that I've ever worked with are Europeans, to be honest. Case in point, my work right now, I work for a UK company, and they basically told us from 24th to the 4th we don't have to go to work unless something fails, but we're paid still fully, and we don't have to remove it in our off days. That is fucking insane. No Asian companies could never, bro. So I would like to still do Europe afterwards. I think with Japan, I do like Japan, but the more I visit Japan, the more I'm like, it's losing its spark for me. I do like how it is. I do like the things. But I think Japan now, compared to like 2 years ago, is quite different with how they treat people, with how things are. I do think before, like, oh, Japan is like so convenient because you could just like go to train everywhere. It is still, but I do think there's some changes that I can, you know, feel as well. That's, I don't know. So I don't exactly know if I want to stay there full-time permanently. I know that it would be fun for a few years, and that was like my goal anyways. So the plan is like, hey, if me and my boyfriend ends up getting married and stuff, right? Then the plan is to go to Germany. So I get the fucking citizenship, eh? Better passport, eh? Love you, baby. If you're watching, I love you. But that is the plan. So my whole shit was just like, I'm not gonna marry before I'm 30 and I'm 27. And you know, if things do work out, and hopefully it does between us, then we're looking at Germany after Japan, simply because, you know, he does feel like it's better there. You earn more money, the rights are better. He also lives in like Munich area, so it's, you know, he prefers it a lot, which I respect. The health insurance seems to be better as well. Euro has like a higher power than yen, so I do think it might be a good call to do that. So if we do get married at some point and things do work out, then I do need to stay in Germany for 3 years so I could get the citizenship. And then after that, I don't know where. We don't know. But that is like up until what we planned for now. And he's been selling Germany so much to me. Whenever there's like good things in Germany, he's sending it to me. He's like, yeah, you look at Germany. But obviously my family, they're okay, but my brother is not as okay with it. He's like, well, I mean, it's your life, but it's really far. And if you move there, you can never bring our parents. I won't let you bring them. And I'm like, I see. So it's like, you know, it's like, but it's really far. So it's kind of sad that it's really far. By the way, there's an ad in 5 minutes, guys. So that is the plan. But salary-wise, it will be more than like what I earn in the Philippines. And since I'm gonna be living with my partner, so the cost will be split, right? Rent will be split, groceries will be split, other stuff will be split. Then, especially when I got work there in Japan, I think we will be able to like have or dedicate a lot more to our savings, because the salary that we could get, because we're both in tech, could be good. And I want to upskill a lot so I get to do better in that department. So yeah, that is the plan for now. But for me, my long-term plan is to just like earn money, save a lot of money, and invest for my future. I want to have like, because I just started investing recently, and I didn't really prioritize it before. I didn't really know shit about investing. He taught me some stuff about investing, but some of the applications are not available in my country. So I think my plan for Japan is basically enjoy the ride, make some content and stuff, but have more access to things that first world country have access to compared to my country. For example, Revolut. We don't have Revolut. Revolut is this thing like Wise, but you can have stocks and shit in there. The trading applications that he also, like, I wouldn't say trading, but like the investment applications that he can also suggest that is not available in my country is available when you're in Japan. For example, as well, like the content creator program, it's not available in my country, but it is available in Japan. So it kind of gives me more benefits to post more content, to actually do the thing that I love, because maybe it could potentially be a source of income that could potentially help more. Like, I plan to still do my full-time work in programming for sure, but I think it would be nice to also explore my hobbies a bit more. Yeah, but I would really like to like invest more and save up more a lot for my future. That's the main goal. You know, it's my TED Talk, gang. I'm gonna read your chats, but there's an ad in 2 minutes. So that's like the update with the whole stuff. Maybe if Eric gets married. So my boyfriend is German, so he is not from Tokyo. We're just like staying in Tokyo because we met in Tokyo, and I prefer to stay in Tokyo versus Germany, because I feel like if I go to Germany immediately, it's so much of like a jump for me. Germany is quite far. I'm not familiar with Germany at all. The whole process is gonna be more expensive, longer. It's just going to be really scary. And I think because right now, it will be one of the safest choice for both of us. Especially as we get to know each other more, right? Yeah. I think Japan is like that part. But I think my boyfriend is great. No worries with that. Yeah, and also with this, what Zenny mentioned, like with all the new stuff about like the... Hi Brock, what's up Brock? With all the things going on directed towards foreign residents, I think it'll be harder. Imagine if I have to apply for permanent residency and I have to spend 100,000 yen. That's like less than $1,000. It's like $800 for my visa application that might get rejected. Imagine spending $800 every year for visa renewal. My god. Like, I think it's fun only at the start, because like right now I prioritize like having fun, partying, exploring, outfits, makeup, blah blah blah. But dude, fruits are so expensive in Japan as well. Yeah. And I feel like maybe because like I look a bit Asian still, so I'm like chill. I've not had people be racist at me in Tokyo, but I have a lot of friends that are white people and foreign people, right? I have friends that are like Indian in Japan or Pakistani. And so white people, even them, they say, hey, I've actually had racist experience here. They would go to like some restaurants, and then the people would explicitly yell no foreigners at them, but that was before 2 years ago. So imagine now. Japanese people are nice though, but I think it gets a bit harsher. Also, there's an ad in 8 seconds. I will wait for the ads to finish, no worries. Thank you for the patience. It's expensive as shit, work culture is also shit. Yeah, expensive wise though, I get that, but your currency also gets higher. Okay guys, while the ad is like finishing, you guys want to chat? For those who can hear me, what do you want to chat about? What do you want to chat about? What would you how bro keys? So mean. Kisame, have you been taking care of yourself? How's your dog? How's your dog, by the way? I hope your dog is great. Gang, did you know I got like my TikTok live got like banned because they say I'm under 18? Bro, what the fuck? Did you know that? They're still reviewing it, bro. My stream got banned because they say I'm under 18. Do I sound like I'm under 18? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. You're right. Thank you, Zenny. Wait, she got her period now? Wait, how can you spay a dog? Wait, I thought the spay is like for the dudes. Fuck. Well, I hope it's okay. I hope she's okay. I think she's growing up nicely then. Ah, neuter for dudes. Okay. I see. Oh, maybe we should like fucking spare female dogs, right? If you're under 18, what am I, 20 again? She's not, she's oh. Wait, insane. Okay, I didn't get that like you actually get super like a lot of blood from that. I thought you don't because we have like 2 female dogs. They did not bleed that much. But again, your dog is like bigger. Imagine though, imagine you're just like, bro, imagine you're just like chilling, right? Yeah, she grew a bunch. Oh, that's so adorable. Could you send some photos, please? I would love to see your doggy. I would love to see her. It's been a few months since I've seen her. I would really like to see her. Yo, gang, I actually play Valorant. You know what my rank in Valorant? Fucking bronze. Bronze 1, man. I'm like, I don't know, because I'm like playing with the new account. Yeah, I'm playing with my boyfriend. He got Iron 3. I'm like bronze 1. but like I keep on getting ace though. So maybe I'm chilling. At least you're better. Well, he doesn't really play. But he does play like League of Legends. Doesn't bleed much either, but she drives a little male crazy. Oh yeah, dude. Male dogs, whenever they're like in heat. Yahoo! Hi Rooster, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Hello. Thank you guys for sticking to the ads, no worries. I was just chatting with the subs a bit because they could see me. So for context, Kisame had a dog, like a puppy. A German Shepherd puppy a few months ago, so I'm just checking in how she is, and he said like, you know, that's the context of the chat. And then also we were talking about like dogs because Dragon said, you know, it drives a male dog crazy, and I'm like, hey, I get that. Oh, that is so cool. What the fuck is that? Yo, that is sick. Yo, that is sick. What the fuck? How can you make it that big? How can you make it that big? What the fuck? I wanna make mine big too. How'd you do that? Wait, that is so cool. Yeah, I love that. Gigantify. Can I do that too? How? Can you do that? Oh, with bits? Oh shit, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to spend money. I'm on my saving culture, you know? Did you know I had to think twice before getting stuff today? I've been eyeing this power bank, but because I earned like I won in this like thingy from like the stuff. That's what I used to buy the power bank. Oh wait, actually, wait, can I do that? Fuck. Well, I want to try that. Wait, I want to try that. How can I try that? You gotta turn your own channel. Get started. I wanna try. Wait, what the fuck do I wanna try? Where the fuck is the moving shit? Oh, there it is. Well. Oh my god. Yo, that's sick. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you. I enjoyed that. Thank you for teaching me. I appreciate that. Thank you, Brock. Thank you. Okay. Going back to the chat. Oh, but like we're culture wise though, as much as I say. Oh.
Hi Queen, good morning. I missed ya.
Hi Queen, good morning. Thank you for the sub. How are you? How was your sleep? Did you just wake up? How are you, dude? How has life been? Life updates, yo. Life updates. You gotta give me life updates right now. How is life? Oh, that's so adorable. How are you? I would love some life updates. How is the life? How is the work? Have you been taking care of yourself? How's the working out? How's your health? How's your sleeping pattern, bro? On God. Have you been happy? Have you been smiling? But yeah, going back to this one, right? The culture definitely is tough, I think. In Japan, I do see a lot of people being like very tired, and I don't like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to be in that part of like the whole setup. I really don't. I just want to work remote and chill in my own little shit. I don't want to go to like a fucking physical place. I don't. I'll just make like an application and get rich, please. Or like maybe we hope to God we post something, it pops off, and then I get money from it, and that I'll make it, please. I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go to like on-site work, bro. Fuck that shit. I'm okay with remote though. Ugh. Me personally, living is way different compared to visiting it. I agree. I do think living is different compared to like visiting it. That's like something that like people around me said as well. And even going back to like the racism shit, right? I do have a friend who's like brown, right? By brown, like I think he's like Pakistani. And when he was like trying to find his apartment, not only is it like hard. Has your alarm gone off yet? I turned it off. I actually will be doing max 5 hours stream today. Thank you for the reminder. I'll get to the chat in a bit, sorry. But going back to my friend, he was rejected quite frequently, and even if the place was foreigner friendly, they said he's not the kind of foreigner that they want. They said that like they are okay with foreigners but not his kind, and I think that's insane. So yeah, I think that's, you know, but the work culture, I get that. Visiting in Japan, I get that. It's so different, right? For example, for me, I do like just going around and shit. But last time I was there, I tried to focus it in a way where I'm gonna be productive, and I'm like, holy shit, you know? It definitely was very, very nice when I'm just there to like have fun, visit, you know, go out, hang out with people. I still did that, of course, but it's more realistic to be like, hey, work culture is hard. It is hard, but also it's the same here. We also have like very toxic people here, as with everywhere, right? But I think because like comparing the Philippines to Japan, you do get some perks with it, you know. Number one, for example, I do think it's nice when you can have 4 seasons. Hey, we don't have that in the Philippines. It's just like fucking hot, your balls are like sweating, or it's like fucking typhoon type shit. Oh yo, so and good luck with the job hunt. Wait, let me see. I'm about to hop off from my job because I got subbed with PIP and got no bonuses this month, so yeah, I'm done. Dude, I hope good luck, Queen. Dude, I've been like, not gonna lie, Queen, I've been like sending like emails as well, trying to like apply for remote jobs as well, because I wanted to get like a second job to get like some extra money for moving and shit, right? It's so hard. I feel like the job market is pretty fucking hard right now. I don't know, like I think maybe because I also need to like improve my skills more, but I think in general it's pretty hard to get like a second job. Like it's like you will get a lot of shit, and even if like I apply to some stuff, it's a lot of rejections. I do think like even in LinkedIn, like even if like you have like an okay resume and shit, right? In LinkedIn, I think a lot of stuff just like end up rejecting shit. Reject. I don't know if it's actual people looking in those stuff. I think it will be nice. I feel like I could do more of like, maybe I should email people more, just like communicate with people more. Because to be fair, the jobs that I get from LinkedIn are mostly like a recruiter reach out to me and shit. So I don't know. But I think remote jobs are hard in the Philippines. Finding a job that has like a good paying salary as well is hard. It makes me think maybe I should like learn to freelance though. Maybe I should like do freelancing and shit. And just like pay taxes on my own and compute it. Because maybe for freelancing I get to be remote, but I don't have to like always worry about like this stuff. You just don't get HMO though. But you know, it's still tough. It's very, very tough right now. Yeah, the work culture is bad. You can say that if you're, but yeah, that's why I think, like, for example, compared to Japan to the Philippines, right? I think first the weather is nice. I get to finally wear my jackets. It's very shallow, but it really means like a lot. I do think it's very nice when I can wear some outfits that I've always wanted to wear. That if I grew up in a colder country, I would be able to wear those cute outfits as well. So those like the emotional satisfaction that I can't get from here, unfortunately. Like, you can still wear cute stuff here, but it needs to be a bit more focused on like the weather, right? Hi Zolinks, how are you? What a.m.? No, I go 3 a.m. My alarm is at 3 a.m. now. No worries. And then, like, for example as well, I think another perk of like being in Japan, even if the work shit is shit, because obviously, right, I would, when I move, I would need to like probably dye my hair normally. I would need to like hide my tattoos because I have like tattoos and shit, right? Hi Zoinks, how are you? And I think that's gonna be tough because that's gonna be me hiding me as a person. I don't know if like I'm ready for that yet. Where I know it's something that... Hi Crispy, by the way! I hope you're doing great. Sorry, no worries. I just saw that right now. I hope you're doing great, sweetie. Crispy! But like going back, right? I don't know. I think with Japan, you have to really conform to shit. And that's something where it's tough for me. I do dress differently a bit, you know? Show a bit more skin. I do have tattoos. I do dye my hair in different colors because I think that signifies me a lot. But to get a proper job in there, I might really need to like dye it dark and be normal. That's scary. I'm kidding, that's not scary. I have to, if I have to I would, but like, you know. But it does defeat, like, if you, it's nice because like, for example, if I want to go outside and shop, there's still some stuff open 24 hours and you have so many places to visit with your friends, and there's so many events and festivals and cultures. It's so fun, and the nature in the city is so good. I tried to look something similar in the Philippines in my area. I couldn't find shit. Also, the you know how much chill and rest you get from not worrying if someone pickpockets your shit? That is huge. I recognized the first time I went to Japan, I was always on guard, and maybe I should still be. But if you could just plop down your bag and it's still there, that removes so much of like the stress that you have. Well, I like the stress if you commute, you always need to be 100% on guard. That everyone around you, everyone near you, you have to be super aware. You have to be sure that they're not trying to like pickpocket you. They're not trying to like molest you. They're not trying to like do some shit. Or they're not trying, there's not like a group of people in the bus that's all working together, or in an FX or SUV that's all working together so they can like mug the whole thing. Because that happens. If I go out in the Philippines and I commute, I don't know if when I get back home, I still have my phone. I cannot bring my laptop. It's hard because I don't know if when I go back home, my laptop is still with me. In Japan, I can work at the subway. You know what I mean? That's like the whole difference, that it's like, sure, it's a work culture, but being in a country where you get to have that peace of mind is priceless. Being in a country where you could also have a really dependable commuting system, public transportation, is priceless. My country, we're trying to get there. It's really shit still with like the commuting, but we're trying. It's gonna take a bit. In Japan, it's pretty good. So I think just with that, where instead of sitting in the traffic, because back then when I used to go to work, I need to be in traffic for hours. In a day, I might be in traffic for 4 hours minimum, up to even 6 hours. It's crazy. When I would go back home from university, because I was like in Makati, right? Which is like one of the main cities. Sometimes I would be lining up from like 7 p.m. and we'll be able to ride the fucking FX at like 9 p.m. And then 9 p.m. to 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11, that's when we get to our house. I was so used to how shit it was, and I was like bearing it because my dad just like sticks through it all throughout, you know what I mean? It's something that's so, like, I guess our country is amazing, but I saw my dad struggle with it to the point where he's really suffering, but he sticks through it. And I get that, but I don't want that for my life. I don't want to show to my child in the future, if I would adopt, I don't want to get pregnant. If I ever adopt a kid, I don't want that to be something where, oh, you have to gaman, you have to like stick through it, pasensya. Nah, fuck that. You can move to somewhere where it fits you better. So that's why I think Japan has a lot of downsides, but the downsides that people are saying are the downsides that are already existing in my own country. I get a better living, actually. People are a bit better. People are a bit organized. People are a bit respectful. There's always bad apples everywhere. In the Philippines, bro, you get like random people like inhaling rugby and trying to like stab people at the fucking jeepneys. In the Philippines, you go one fucking wrong way, the tricycle you're sitting on, like you're riding, you could get like stabbed, you could get fucking raped, you could get like fucking pew, you know what I mean? Not everywhere, but it does happen. You're walking, bro, buy for your phone. You have a backpack, it gets slit. Yeah, PH more scary. Like, this kid from my school, her mom got shot in front of her because the person was riding a motorcycle and was trying to steal the purse. That was when I was a kid. It happens. So whenever people try to say, hey, why are you moving to Japan? Like, it's not. And when I was in Japan, like last February, everyone I know that I just met, they were like, hey, why are you moving to Japan? Japan is not safe for girls, blah, 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 blah. I get that. But also there's experiences here of girls too. Girls here, young girls, young kids get molested as well. They get raped as well. That's something that happens. And you know what's the thing though? In Japan, if I say, yo, no fucking Japanese, they fuck off. In Japan, I'm taller. People actually do get scared if you speak out. Here, good luck. Yeah. So as much as people say, hey, these are all the downsides of Japan, I get that. But the upsides outweighs everything. And whenever my brother told me, right, he was like, hey, I know you've been wanting to go overseas for the longest time, but just keep in mind, for example, here we can afford shit. There, your money is lower. You can afford much with your currency. And in my mind, I get that. And he's like, hey, if you move there, you're gonna miss a lot of these really important like time with our parents and shit. And I'm like, I get that. But here in my country, here in the Philippines, you work so hard. The average salary of people is like $400, right? Or less than $400, like $350, because the USD is higher. Every year, the Philippine peso gets lower and lower. You have insurance, sure. You get hospitalized once, it's all gone. Your millions of pesos, bro, which takes you years to fucking save, they're gone once you get hospitalized. Our healthcare is shit. I've seen happen to my aunties. They get sick, they save all their lives, millions of pesos, right? And that's a lot for us, because cost of living here is way lower than overseas. And you know what happened? They got sick when they're old, and all their savings got wiped out. Because our healthcare, after you're 65, your health insurance does not exist anymore. My mom doesn't have health insurance anymore. Like, my HMO does not cover her anymore because she's 65. I don't know about other countries. My auntie is still covered and she's like a US citizen, and she's like, you know, so congratulations, right? Have fun with insurance, right? Exactly. That's what I think. The Philippines is such a good country, but holy fuck does it suck that the taxes that you're paying goes to people's sports car, goes to people's shit. And I'm not saying Japan is not gonna be this place that has corruption. Everywhere has corruption, I get that. But I'd rather be in a place where corruption exists, but I can take the transportation well. I could have like good commuting shit. I could earn more salary, afford more shit, save up for more of my stuff, and not have my savings be wiped in one single like sickness, in a hospitalization. Yeah, that's my TED talk. So for everyone who's like, yeah, fuck Japan, dude, like it's not the best, I'm leaving here, I get that. But if you're comparing it, and I'm blessed, I'm privileged in my country, so yeah, you know, German health insurance until you die. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to marry German. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But that's my TED talk. As much as the Philippines is a very beautiful country, and I'm sure it is, it would be amazing, right? It would be great to be here. But like, holy fuck. As much as I really want to love my country and be here and grow old, it makes it so hard to do so. And it's kind of like, it's the decisions that I have to take for my future, for the future of my family, for maybe if my parents were to get sick in the future, even if they got savings, if I become successful in a very successful country, in a first world country, then maybe they wouldn't have anything to worry about anymore, you know? And maybe by then I could also help improve the lives of other people. I could donate more to charities. I could donate more and sponsor in schools so kids can study. So kids can have like an opportunity overseas to travel, to move, to see things. Because how privileged are we, bro? To be able to travel, to be able to sit down and play games. You know what I mean? It's those stuff. Yeah. That's what TED Talk. Thank you. That's all the moving thing. Yeah. So even if like they do move in like a weird city, like like a different path, fuck it. You know, I'm gonna have to like hold still. Obviously, there's some moments where I like, you know, like I'm like, fuck, dude, like I don't want to study Japanese, dude. I don't want to like move, like this is so costly. And this is like me being like very honest and upfront, right? Like, dude, moving is so pricey. It is so pricey. You have to like take into consideration other shit, right? Oh, sorry, I'm saying good night. My Pookie said good night like 30 minutes ago. But you know what I mean? It's those stuff where it's like, I forgot what I was talking about, I'm not gonna lie. What are we talking about? Thank you, Zenny. Yeah, hell yeah, miss. I think you will. I think you will make it. I think you will make it. No worries, okay? Get Schengen visa? Exactly. Well, not really 2026. Not 2026. That's too early. That is too early. Oh, but I mean, we could try. His parents are like, his mom was like, hey, is she gonna come here for holidays? And then his siblings are like, hey, like, is she gonna come? But I'm like, bro, I want to, but god damn it, it's like pricey. Oh no, he's like living in Tokyo right now. So it's 3:21 a.m. for him right now. His flight back to Germany is on Tuesday though. So from Tuesday onwards, he'll be in EU time zone. I think he will stay there for a month or two until he gets his work visa so he can go back to Japan. But I really, like, I told him, dude, enjoy your time there. You've been away from your family for 1 year, and that was like his first time, like, you know, being far with family for like a year. He wasn't intending to move in Japan for a bit, and obviously his parents are a bit sad that he is. And I feel bad as well because it feels like, you know, because he has like this he wanted to apply to Google, he wanted to like do other stuff as well, and I think he's very talented. So I do feel bad that, you know, I'm kind of like having him hostage in Japan, Lamau. But Yeah. Yeah, he gotta go back to Germany during winter, which is fine. I think he will enjoy it. He's really missing his family. Yeah. But his flight is 23 fucking hours, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm reading stuff. I'll get to the latest one. Yeah, dude, congratulations with the week off. I hope you enjoyed a lot, Dragon. You wanna run away from work? I get that. And by the way, good luck, Queen. I think you're doing great, okay? And I'm still very proud of you. And like, this is not just for any, but for everyone. Especially those applying. Especially because I was like sad a bit, you know? Because there's this one job that I really wanted to try and get it, but it wasn't for me. And I get that. I reflected and then I felt like maybe I didn't really upskill enough yet. That is okay. I think it motivates me to learn more, if anything, and it helps me get better. But especially with the job market right now, you might get a lot of rejections. As for anyone, be it internship, be it whatever. I've been seeing a lot of like posts of people showing they applied for so much job in LinkedIn and they didn't really get like a lot of response back, which sucks. But just so you know, guys, like your worth is not just your job. Your worth is more than just your job. Not because like other people do not want to give you a chance, you're not worth it, okay? Not because other people, other companies don't think or don't see your worth, you're not. There will be one company out there that will give you a chance again, and they will be a very good fit. So I'd rather be rejected and rejected and rejected and land with the company that I will be happy with, that I'll be fulfilled with, rather than not and like just go with the first one. So I'm manifesting to everyone that we all get to be with companies that treat us good, give us good benefits, and also give us a lot of money. Hoping for that. Yeah. Oh, I've always wanted to visit Japan and will be doing so soon. Going there will be part of my new job. Yo, good luck, Brock. I hope you enjoy it. Which part of Japan would you want to visit? AI source through them? Yeah, I feel like it's AI that's like definitely searching stuff. So as much as like I want to improve it, maybe I should run my resume to AI. Be like, hey, do you think what are the strong points and weak points of my resume? Yeah, but I did get like some messages from recruiters though. So that's pretty good. But yo, shout out to the people in the Philippines. Real question real quick. I've been experiencing this a lot lately. Whenever I get like messages from people from Viber, because people right now they call to Viber, right? Whenever I get messages from people from Viber, there's always this like thing that writes scammer or possible scammer, something like that. Yes, so I'm not sure because they seem legit. They connect my stuff directly from like what I applied in LinkedIn anyways, but it's so insane how some of them are written off as such, but when you talk to them they're like not bad, they're okay. You know what I mean? Hi Sergio, how are you? How you doing? How's life, sweetie? It would be hard finding a job who can find also some fit pics. Honestly. Mood. I wish we don't have to like work so hard. I wish we could just like afford things. I wish we would just like sugar babies. Oh, when I say sugar babies, I hope we're just like trust fund babies. Yo, Brock, send help. Hello, Links. People who want you to adapt to their culture, which is very different compared to other. Yeah, I get that. On the other hand, though, I do get like Japan's perspective. Sweet dreams, Zenny. Thank you so much for being here, Quinn. By the way, I do get that. Like for example, for Japan, they're scared that like other cultures will assimilate and will not actually assimilate and will just like control them. And I get that, but I feel like it's very fear-mongering right now, for sure. As long as you aren't Japanese, although establishment must still turn you away. I feel like in a professional setting, I was told to hide my tattoos if I'm like trying to get work. More rural areas. Oh, Lithuania. You should worry about tattoos so much. Thank you, Zenny. Especially right now, it's Burman's crime behind. Yeah. Actually, it's like, it's safer to just not go outside these days now. And you know why, by the way? There's also this drama that I saw on social media that some of the government officials say for 500 pesos, you get like a Noche Buena. So for 10 USD or less, you get like a Noche Buena, 8 USD. For the family, in what world? Although I did see like some TikTokers actually get to cook something with 500. But I don't think it's enough, no? Especially with the bills right now. I can't tell you how many times I got into a fight with tricycle taxi drivers and fair prices wanted to hear me speak English. Exactly. That's like the thing here. I feel like people immediately want to get you a scam. I feel like that's why Grab is so good, at least, because with Grab, you see it straight up for what it is. So you don't have to like pay higher. Who said that Japan isn't safe for girls? There's this dude that I met who's like from New York and he moved to Japan. The story was he had like a fiancé in Japan that he met like when they were in the US, and the girly pop wanted to move to Japan, so he's like okay, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna study in a language school to learn Japanese before I apply for jobs. And she's like, no, what about the bills? But they're paying 50-50. So he's like, fine, okay, then I'll just find work. And the girly pop, like his fiancé of several years, broke up with him because the girl thought that because of the work, he couldn't like study Japanese anymore. And I was so confused about it. I was like, damn. Of course, it's not like the whole story, probably. But that is so insane, no? Yeah, me too. I was like, hey, if you're fiancé, if you're at the point where like someone is your fiancé already, I feel like that is such a light thing to break up about. Especially if you're like, you know, especially if you're like, hey, don't study my language, go work so we have like bills to pay. We can pay the bills. But then you're like, oh, why are you not studying my language? What the fuck? All you can do is minimize as much possible. Yeah, I increased my house security because of a return again last month. Holy shit, dude, I'm glad you were Libra. I'm glad you did, Queen. I'm glad they didn't get in. How did you know, by the way, that like someone tried to get in? Did you like notice that someone was trying to mess with your locks? See, that's the thing. That's also the thing, right? Like, imagine this. You have to worry. Even now, for example, I keep track of like just the house in general. Like, we got like CCTVs and shit, right? And I do try to like watch it often to see, because we've had instances where people try to like peer and see if like the lock is open or some shit, if there's like people in. We've had cases before where people tried to like call and see if like we're gonna answer the phone call and shit. So I do think that is quite insane. But imagine you live in a place where you don't have to worry about that as much. I think the worst, well, I don't live in Japan, right? But I did experience people knocking on the door of your house or your place. So apartment, right? People knocking on the door. And when they do knock on the door, what they say is like, for example, I'm Christian, right? And they worship Buddha. They knock on the door and they were like, hey, like Buddhism. And I'm like, oh, I'm Christian. You know what they said to me? They were like, oh, but Buddhism is better though. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm so glad I'm not like a hardcore Christian, because oh, if I were a hardcore Christian, they're gonna get hands. They're gonna catch hands. Or like if they met like a full-fledged Christian, oh, you say that to someone's religion straight up to their face, like, my religion is better than you though. That's insane. Coworker of mine had to sell their laptop and other things to pay for his mom's surgery. It sounds extremely harder. It is. It is really hard here, especially with like health stuff. It is. That's why it's really tough. Yeah. I had a CCTV and my dog is active always, so I'm thankful my dog barked and that prompted me to check the CCTV. Oh, that prompted me to check the camera. And saw the man running away. I increased locks, cameras, and lights because of it. Also bought pepper spray and taser. Holy shit, Queen. I'm glad you're safe, dude. Thank God for your dog. Do you plan to get like a second dog, maybe? They can go to the Catholics and try they can like catch hands. You know, like Americans in Europe, whatever pickpockets are there. I was born into a Christian family, but religion is so bizarre to me because of how culty it feels. I get that. Me too. For me, my thought process, at least, because I'm born Christian, right? I will not read the Bible. I'm not gonna like someone simply because they're Christian. For example, my partner right now is agnostic, right? And actually, when I was talking about it to my mom, I was like, yeah, he doesn't believe in a God, and he doesn't believe in religions. My mom's reaction was like, maybe it's your sign to bring him closer to the God, right? Implying that I should make him Christian. And I told my mom, hey, actually, I shouldn't do that because I get that we believe in this specific God, but I would like to respect his decision. Like, imagine if the roles were reversed, where his mom tells him that it's his opportunity to make me agnostic. It's kind of not respectful. It's very disrespectful, right? Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I don't think I want to do that because I do respect him for how he is, and his morals are very good anyways. His morals are, because I don't think religion dictates your morals a lot. It does to a certain degree, but I've seen some people who are like very religious but are the shittiest people ever. So I think even if he's agnostic, his priorities and moralities are very similar to mine, and I think that is very good. So I was like, hey, this shouldn't be a thing actually. And I did tell him about that. But yeah, I figured out why I was talking about these innate. Yo, I playing this new game, like the My Sushi Story type shit. Yeah. Also, the Soul Coffee, I'm sorry that happened. Yeah. But that is so expensive. Holy shit. Holy shit. Next weekend, how does it go to bed? But nothing much I can do except work, study, and prepare for the future. Still in free trial. I get that. Good luck, Zoinks. No worries. But yeah, I think for now, actually, you know, fun fact, if you're young, you could start investing. Even if it's just like $10 a month. Because you're still young. That will go so much into the future. Like, so much. I wish I invested when I was a kid. But I didn't because I don't know shit. And even now, I still don't know shit. I would really like to know more. And my partner, he does like tell me more stuff about investment. Because he also invests. So I think he's doing adulting very good. I feel like I'm a bit behind on that department. But I'm really happy that at least I get the opportunity to learn. So if you could save at least like even $1 a month, that will be, and you can invest it, put it somewhere. I don't know where though. Maybe that will be more in the future. Have you played Dispatch? I have not. It's like I've seen parts of it. Wait, what game is Dispatch? Let me see. Yo, where's the other browser though? We have so many yo ene Queen, you might find this useful, by the way, for the people who are like into the whole technology shit. The roadmaps. Yeah. I was discussing this a while ago. Basically it's this website. Wait, sorry, remember my model. It's this website where like you could have like a role in tech, right? Be it like a full stack. Maybe I want to be a full stack. I click it. I want to be a full stack. I need to learn HTML, CSS, JavaScript, NPM, Git, GitHub, Tailwind, CSS, React, Node.js, PostgreSQL. Oh, this is not bad actually, you know? Yo, I want a full stack. Guys, I want a full stack actually. Wait, I have not played this. I have not. Oh, wait, I think. Oh, it's this guy. I saw clips of this. I saw clips of this. Is this where like he kissed her, and then like her boyfriend goes to him and then was like brooding and was like, hey, like my girlfriend doesn't like me anymore, and then he's like, yeah, I kissed her, but I'm sure that's not the reason why, and the dude kissed him, and the dude was like, yeah, you're right. That's not the reason why. Yeah, I feel like maybe it would be fun. Fuck, is this in Steam? Hi Trifle, how are you, dude? How have you been? How's classes? How's studying? Well, we had to make a game for our class, even had to do everything. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Well, on the bright side, even if you had to do everything, you're the one whose skills increase, right? Is it Steam? Fuck. Thank you for the suggestion. Holy shit, I do want to check. I do want to check that. I do want to check that. What are classes, ma'am? What are classes? What do you mean, what are classes? Oh, I thought you had like. Aren't you studying in China? I just deleted right now. Unfortunately, I'm streaming like 1 day a week, but I am hopefully checking my code on Monday, so tomorrow, with my professor. Probably after stream I'm just gonna try to like pass out and then get more focused, like just lock in, because my boyfriend's gonna be out later. It's his last time to hang out with his friends in Japan, because their working holiday is gonna end soon. So I think it will be nice for him to hang out. And yeah, I'm probably gonna be busy as fuck later. Hi Ryu, how are you? Oh, you're a corporate slave? No, oh, proud of you. Proud of you, sweetie. Let me know the details. What Trifle? What is the life update? They'll be laying off people a lot, so they're doing all ways to get people off the company. That is insane though. I'm sorry that was the case, Queen. I do hope higher salary and remote still for us. Yeah, because like imagine having to go to fucking Makati or Pasig for BGC. I mean, BGC is pretty, but like, oh dude, the traffic is shit. Imagine you have to go there daily. My god, some jobs are like, bro, you gotta do hybrid and 2 times 3 times a week, and I'm like, bitch, I'm used to it. Oh god, I cannot, man, I cannot. It sounds like a bit, so I ignore them, and always like after Shopee. Ah, no, wait, they do? Okay, I never got that. Luckily. I had a, yeah, okay. They didn't go to the Catholic church. I was born to a Christian family. I'm still pissed off that my parents talked me out of my plan to invest $100 into Bitcoin. Oh, shit, dude. Fuck. Kavi, that is so sad, man. Oh, it's okay. You know what? The past is in the past. Invest in Eru coins right now. Guys, I'm gonna do a rug pull. Imagine if I ever do Bitcoin, don't ever invest in it. I'm just saying, if I ever do Bitcoin, don't ever invest in that shit, dude. Invest in anything that you can while you're young, folks. Exactly. You know, I've been like trying to learn more. I've been following a lot more PH content creators lately that like talks about like finances and shit, especially in TikTok. I do find that a lot of them do. I do follow the Jax Reyes dude or something. I don't know if that's accurate with what I said, but he posts YouTube videos and TikTok videos about like finances and shit. I think that is nice, because like to a certain degree I get my perspective of expenses are skewed right now. For example, I bought like 3 sets of like Uniqlo shirts for my dad for his birthday, right? And it's like 1,200 pesos, which is like 3,000 yen. And that was okay. But then I realized about it and I was like, hey, because my brother got him a shirt too, but it's like a bench up thing. So it's like maybe give or take like 400. So I'm like, actually, no, isn't it like, if I take a look at it, some food and stuff that I buy, some things that I do spend money on, that's quite a lot. And when I talk about it with my boyfriend, he's like, yeah, that's cheap. Or that's not a lot, right? Because he's comparing to like euro. When we were in Japan, he's comparing things to like euro. So he's like, oh, that's not bad actually. And I'm like, my shit is cute as well. But then actually this time around, because I got to hang out with like Kiara, and she was like, hey, like this amount is this amount in in Malaysia. And I'm like, oh wow, actually, hey, it made me realize like, hey, for this amount of currency to PHP, it is actually pricey. Like I remember there was like this one burrito, bro, that I got with Guzman y Gomez. Guzman y Gomez. This is like the food place in Japan, right? And the burrito they have was quite pricey. I wouldn't say it's like 2,000 yen, but like imagine if it was like 2,000 yen. I don't think it's $10, but like this is the burrito, right, that they have. This is the burrito. It was like 1,600, 1,700 yen. $600 for a fucking burrito, bro. What the fuck? That's like maybe more than $10, like $11, $12, something like that. $11 for a burrito, bitch. Bitch, in the Philippines, that's like price half. Even then, I could make this by myself. I mean, it's pretty big, no, not gonna lie. Chipotle is so good, yeah. But like, holy shit, this is so pricey. And I look at it and I was like, wait, is it? Guys, there's an earthquake. Is there an earthquake? Is there an earthquake right now? I think there's an earthquake. Guys, there was an earthquake. Hi, Cap. What's up, Cap? Guys, there was an earthquake. I think there was an earthquake. My desk was moving. Either it's moving or I'm dizzy. I don't think it's me though. Because also my rack of the clothing was moving. I think there was an earthquake. Yeah, so 30 minutes ago there was like an earthquake in Batangas area. I'm not from Batangas. Didn't notice it. I'm cooking right now. Stay safe. I'm okay. I'm okay. It wasn't that large. It's just like number one. It was in Calabarzon today. Yeah, guys, there's like multiple earthquakes happening in the Philippines right now. 28 minutes ago, one in Batanes or something. 58 minutes ago, one in Cebu, around like 2.5. Nothing bad actually. The Batanes one was 4.4 though. And mostly Cebu. There's like a lot in Cebu consecutively. And Mindoro, there's like a lot of earthquakes right now. What the fuck? I don't know. Anyways, I definitely felt an earthquake. I am south. Gang, I'm south. Are you perhaps also south? I am south of Makati. There was some earthquakes a while ago. My table was moving. I don't think it was me mentally. My table was moving. I look at my towel rack and it was also moving, swaying a bit. But then I realized maybe that's just my fucking AC. But my table was, my everything was moving, bro. But you're my everything. Lol. Yeah, like usually I'm not fucking noticeable about it because maybe I'm on my desk right now, so it was like moving a bit. That's why I realized. Holy shit. Fuck. Sucks to be south of Makati. Sorry. Goddamn. Goddamn. You're getting a job? Yo, congratulations, Ryu. What kind of job? You're gonna be a gamer? Yo, sorry, I just saw that, Ryu. How are you doing, sweetie? How's your job? What job are you doing? Traffic is shit everywhere now? Yeah. Especially fucking BGC, bro. You go to BGC and it's like 6-7 p.m. You're not getting home until 9. Matter of fact, how I got there was like... Even from my place, there's no way to go from like BGC to my place. So I have to go to like 6-7. What is with 6-7 actually? Where does this originate? Where did this originate, guys? I'm such a boomer. What the fuck? Where did this come from? From where is this from, sweetie? May I please get some context? Contextual. But yeah, I have to like go to Makati or some shit. And it's like a few minutes, right? It's like, dude, that's like fucking 300 PHP. I'm really old. Yeah, I haven't been in the internet. I've been seeing it everywhere. I don't know where it came from though. Oh, I mean, Rio, go for it if you wanna. More money for games. Oh, you can save money for Japan. Hey, if some of you guys go to Japan and I'm living there already, let me know so we can meet, okay? Some of you, if it's Kisame, bro, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If it's for you, bro, I'm gonna find you some Japanese girlies, man. I'm gonna like we're gonna make you an account in Bumble for Japanese girlies, bro. We're gonna find the best pictures, and even before you come to Japan, I'll swipe that shit for you, dude. I'll be swiping at everyone. I'll be chatting them and shit. Your job is to like appear in there. Just be like, hi guys, it's me. Twice a week to Cubao? Holy shit, dude. Good luck, queen. Holy shit, that's so tiring though. Yeah. I might be going back to studying next year. Oh, what are you gonna study, Trifo? I'm gonna learn quantitative. Fintech foundation for me. If you're in fintech, what is fintech? What the fuck is fintech? Financial technology. Okay, never mind. Chipotle. Yo, hi Cap. Be safe. Thank you. I hope you guys be safe too. Cook well, queen. Are you north or south? I'm south. I'm on the 40th floor. I would definitely feel it. Damn. Yo, coffee. Does your girlfriend wanna adopt me? I can count to 10. Guys, you guys wanna adopt me? I can count to 10. 40th floor? My god. Does your mom want another like daughter type shit? Yo, by the way, guys, add in 6 minutes. Yo, I swear in 20 minutes we done. In 20 minutes, I swear. In 20 minutes, I end stream. I swear. Oh, sorry. It's just really hard to stop. You know, I feel like I'm a bit of an addict. It's definitely hard to stop with this. Like, you guys, I hope you know. I hope you know. Oh, wow. Like, I hope you know. I'm enjoying this so much. And I'm so sad. I'm so sad that we'll have to, like, maybe... We'll have to, like... take another week. But after that week, hopefully, within 2 weeks, my thesis is done. So I can do more. And I can't wait to spend more time with you guys. But after today, it's gonna be next Saturday. Actually, let me check. Yo, if we're looking at the fucking calendar, today's the 30th, next week is 7th, so next stream will be 7th of Saturday. Bitch, no, never mind, it's a Sunday, sorry, lol. It's 6, we're gonna go on the 6th of December. 6th of December. And then 13. Ah, okay. If I get to defend my thesis around like 2nd week after that, and I don't need to do some more stuff, I will stream more often, twice a week. After my thesis is defended, okay? Putting it out there. Like I said, I still wanted to be a content creator first. So I want to explore your mom's anus. What the fuck? I want to explore I want to explore actually editing my shit just for the memories, because I'm thinking if I'm moving already next year, I would like to go through all the backlogs of my memories to kind of celebrate that part of my life, you know? Because that's like an end of an era for me, right? We're gonna go to the next era, which is like going to fucking Tokyo. And I will do more IRL streams. Dude, I said your mom's anus, bro. You forgot the anus. sorry. And then, bro, yeah. So after the theses, I'll try to stream twice a week. I would like to do more frequently, but I would like to do your mom more. I'm kidding, sorry. I would like to do like edits first. Because I really want to do the edit. I really want to look back and share those moments with you guys. I think there's so many moments back from like the Facecam streams that would be nice. The GTA stream that Ryu, I promise I will be editing, have never been edited. I have it in my fucking files. I just really need some time for my theses. I really do. Yeah. So that's a plan. I want to make a website as well before I become more active. I actually want to, I don't know, bro. I want to start my developer era, bro. I want to make like a productivity app type shit. Tracks your no bitches streak. That's for Ryu. I'm kidding. But yeah. And then on the 24th to the 5th, I don't have work. I do, but like I don't. Does that make sense? So the plan then would be to hang out more often during the 24th to the 5th. So that's like 1.5 weeks that we could hang out more often. So I think we could do like some community games during that time. So you guys can hang out with people. Definitely not on the 25th though. But we will try. And the 24th, I think 24 and 25 you should spend with your family. So we could do on like the 26th or 27th. And then maybe a few more days. So, I would take that any, honestly. So those will be the days. I'll post it in Discord. So please join Discord so you get updates. Also, if you want outfit videos, go join Discord. I was just showing people the outfits that I was wearing in Tokyo a while ago. If you want to see, you know, I'm not saying you should, but like I'm just saying. This was the outfit when we were like freezing. Imagine like this one. Look, peep this. There were like some snow. It looks like dandruff, but that's like mini snow. It was cold as shit. Everyone was freezing their butt cheeks off. I was getting hypothermia on my legs. You know what I was wearing? Everyone was wearing a winter coat. I was wearing this one. Yes, you know why? Because I'm a fucking... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. I think it was nice. It's a government job, but just not a contract. I think it will still do good. No worries. I'll definitely come when I'm gonna get married. What? You'll come to Japan when you're gonna get married? Bro, you don't even have like a girly. I thought you want a Japanese girly. How come you're gonna go to Japan already? When you're gonna get married? I thought you're gonna go there to meet someone. Yo, talking about marriage, what's up with Pokemon? What do you mean? Oh, I saw Pokemon's video. Wait, I should like zoom this. Hold on. Gang, I saw like Pokemon's video. She got like the ring for herself, right? And if this was someone proposing to her, maybe she's gonna get married. I think it's her right to do whatever the fuck she wants. So if someone proposed to her and she's passing it off as like, hey, I bought this for myself type shit, you know what? Fuck yeah, go for it, right? Why not? Because I feel like if she doesn't talk about it, obviously people will speak more. But I don't know. I feel like she's the type to get the ring herself anyways. Girl, my girlfriend is also a Vtuber. She always got no money to adopt you. She's busy spending money on my... I respect that though. I mean... just thinking, you know... I could count to 10. I could count to 10. You know? Yo, actually, don't you think it's kind of cool where you guys accept the hobbies of your partner. Because like imagine this, like imagine I told my boyfriend the first time where I'm like, yeah, I do VTubing, and then like I do stream on Twitch, and that is okay for him, right? Because he follows content creators. He's a fucking nerd. I like nerds. He's a nerd, right? But like imagine telling someone, imagine your boyfriend, right, or your girlfriend, someone that is not a gamer. Imagine someone is not a gamer. They don't like play games. That's what a gamer is. They don't like go to the internet. They don't know Twitch. They don't want YouTubers. Imagine you tell them, yeah, I'm an anime person online. Like I fucking have an anime avatar online. What the fuck? Imagine imagine your fucking boomer has imagine you get like a sugar daddy that's like 40 years old, and then you're trying to explain to him that like, hey, I'm an anime girl online. I want to explore your tangina naman. Okay, so I'm getting in the tourism department. Oh, you Helly, I hope you get to travel a lot. I'm so happy for you, dude. Send photos. Mom jokes never fails. Driving cars and yeah, I really, oh dude, the helicopter stuff. I think not only that, I think it will be nice. You know, actually, I want to get GTA 6 when it's out. What I mean is I'll come to, oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I'll support you in finding a waifu. Oh wait, there's an ad break. Fuck, there's still an ad break, bro. I forgot. Oh, the ad breaks end in like 59 seconds. Yeah, okay. We're gonna wait for 59 seconds. My god. My god. I'm gonna be quiet for 30 seconds. Virtual content creator utilizing real-time motion capture and digital avatar. Oh, dude, should I get like a 3D model? Y'all, should I get like a 3D model? should I just get a 3D model? I'm kidding. I like this model a lot, actually. No, I'm not gonna spend money. Dude, 3D models are pricey as shit. I would like to someday, but I feel like it kinda defeat the purpose of like being able to use Facecam. Hi guys, welcome back. Thank you for sticking through the ads. Not gonna lie, I forgot halfway that there were ads. Shit, sorry. Thank you, Laggy. As long as it's not something too wild morally. Yeah, that's true. I forgot what we were talking about here actually. Then we gotta part ways, bro. Pepe Grandma go to Canada then? Ah, wait. Oh yeah. Oh, for Eri, right? For Eri. Ah! Gang, I was the Cupido. Can support your hobbies and not force you to stop them. Yo, fuck your partner. If your partner does not support your hobbies, fuck that bitch. If they cannot support your hobbies already, how come can they actually support you as a person, mentally, emotionally, physically? My god. Honestly. You know, that was like for one thing. I'm like, hey, whatever the fuck you enjoy.
Yahoo!
Hi Imp, welcome to Chili's. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome. You know, that's what I said, like, if you have a partner, dude, I told him, I'm like, hey, if you want to cross this, I mean, go for it. I was like, if you want to get pegged, I'll do it. You want to haggle on price? Oh wow, okay, but not anytime soon though, because I'm like, here's my thought process, gang. I was like, if I go for a 3D model, right? Not only did I spend a lot of money on this model, and I haven't really promoted this model enough yet. I haven't made shit with it, right? If I go for a 3D model, I think this model is already really good, to be honest. It's just like, obviously the hands are not working as much as I want it to be. But I think it's fine. That shit's fine. So I'm gonna probably just like vibe with this model all my life. If anything, I'll just request for them to do like little hairstyles type shit. Because, you know. Or I could just learn. But that shit's gonna be pricey as fuck. My god. I wish I was like an artist. I wish I just did my own model. But obviously it wouldn't be like this good if I did it.
Because I'm fucking shit at it.
Yeah, I forgot actually. What are we talking about? Sing a song of your choice. Golden. Okay, bet. Bet, dude. Bet. How do you not broke even on the model's cost? No, I did break even with it, but I didn't want to add more on it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like with content creation, what I've done mainly is to try to always like break even with stuff. So ever since like all the stuff that I'll get to that later, but my thought process is this one. I never really tried to like monetize content creation properly, right? Except for like the subathons, and we didn't really do subathons a lot. You guys want to do a subathon in fucking December? There's no goal, there's no prize. Just give me the money for the moment. I'm kidding. But my thought process with content creation is this one. I never really promoted like I never really made like a Patreon or some shit. I never really made like other things to monetize. I never really tried to get sponsored or things. So the entire income I've ever had in streaming would be like, number one, like definitely the ad revenue, but that is not a lot, right? Because I'm a very small streamer. Another thing that definitely I earn is definitely subs or donations specifically, and during like subathons. And I don't do subathons a lot, right? I don't really do it a lot. So with streaming, I am earning, but it's very, very minimal, to be honest, which is okay. But I think like, especially with the changes in Twitch, it will be nice because I looked at it, right? I was like, hey, I would like to do more of this, but especially when I want to move and I need to sustain myself now, because even if my boyfriend and I will be splitting costs, right? And actually when I moved to Tokyo and stuff, you know, we have like a specific arrangement and shit. We have that thing, but I think even still I would like to be able to really afford stuff and shit, you know what I mean? And just really like make enough money and make a lot of money. And I think for me with that, I will need to really go all out with like career and stuff. But it really sucks because I really wanted to. I would, if given a chance, I would like to do content creation full time. I think it would be really, really fun. I think because I do talk a lot, right? I do talk a lot. I do talk a lot. I really do enjoy this. But I think I never really gave myself a proper way to be promoted at it. And I think ever since I started streaming, what I've done is whatever I earn from streaming, I give back to it. So that's how I was able to like upgrade my whole setup as a whole. It's mainly streaming. My PC setup, my VTuber model, everything that I ever got for streaming, like this microphone, etc, etc. The cameras, they're all from the stream. So I think that is nice, but if I want to look at it realistically, I can't just do something consistently and just like constantly break even or sometimes get things out of like my wallet, right? Luckily right now I'm not really doing that. I'm just like chilling. But if you go down the whole VTuber route, it's always like, and there's gonna be people, right, that would be, hey, like you should put a new outfit for the model, you should do this, you should do that, right? It does get pricey if you do that, and I'm so glad that I'm not caught up in that. But yeah, so in general, I am break even with like content creation. I do earn, like, especially with this model has paid for itself. Like during the first month I got it, so that is nice. But I don't really do a lot to monetize content, so that's what I like to change more. Actually, I want to give it a chance, you know. I do have coffee, but I don't really actively promote it. I don't give perks to people who sub. I don't do shit. I just yap and vibe, and that's it. And if you want to support me, I appreciate it. But I think I want to give it a chance properly when I can after my thesis. At least if I could like get sponsorships, that would be nice, because I've seen people that are way smaller than me get sponsorships and earn from it. So I was told, like, for example, by other people, I did get to like talk with other content creators, and they say, hey, just like, you know, try it. I'm like, okay, let's just see. I think it will be fun. I think it'll be fun to like see if I could actually post more. actually try to see what we can do. So I figured like maybe I have Throne, you know those like Throne websites, like the Throne whatever, like this website over here, like Throne, like this shit. I do see a lot of like content creators or VTubers have this, so I'm like, hey, maybe I should like set it up, right? Yeah, maybe I should do that, right, Coffee? So I'm like, what can I do to like better give myself a chance for monetization for streaming? Like, sure, I'm earning money in streaming, but I don't stream as often, and I don't really force people to. I don't really give perks and shit. I would love to like see if there's a way where it's not just like streaming but content creation as a whole, to make it more good, to make more money, right? So I'm like, hey, what can I do? I think number one, I would set up like Throne. I've set up a Throne. I haven't really built it yet, but I did have like a Throne. I made one before and then like forgot about it, but I have this. Don't get me anything here. I don't need this. I'll set it up or some shit. I'll look at other content creators. I haven't done this yet, and that's why I wanted to make my whole card website, to make my own little website where you could like just find it and shit. So I'm thinking, hey, this is gonna be the Throne if people want to give something in the Throne. I think as well like Patreon would be nice. Oh, especially when I'm actively posting more videos, right? Like, I did make it. There's nothing in there yet. I would ignore Throne. Why? Well, maybe I could get like some free shit from it, right? Takes more money, they say. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I do have coffee. I do have coffee. This is like my coffee. This is my coffee over here. I haven't really done much about it though, but I have this coffee right here, so I think it's nice. I was thinking at first before, like, why would I go for Patreon versus like coffee? I should just go for coffee for memberships, but I don't think coffee is more of like a membership thing. But I'll see what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I do have this here. I think Patreon would be nice though. Yeah, that's true. Not corporate sponsorship. Yeah, that is true. Well, you could also just have both though, right? You could have like fan support and you could have like sponsorships. And then also maybe it would be nice to just like slowly make merch out of things. If there's like a way where people could just order merch specifically, but you don't have to like over make stocks, that will be nice as well, right? I think it'll be nice. But for sure, those are like so many stuff in the future. I do think it will be nice to really give this a chance and like monetize it. So that's what I'll be doing in the future. I do think, because maybe I didn't really take it seriously before and I never really make it a chance or gave it a chance. I think that's why every time I just like come back to it, you know? And I'm just like, hey, I don't know. I feel like I could do it more, because I feel like once I try to do it more, right? I feel like once I try to do it more, where I give it a chance to flourish for what it is, instead of just like vibing, like appearing once a month or some shit, and then like, you know, I think it would be nice. And then maybe if I give it a chance, it could be, right? I think so. It could be. Then maybe I could do things more, and then things just lead to it being like more than what it is. Type shit. So those are not ready yet though, but those are the stuff that I do have. So that's the plan for it. I was in Golden before, like in a bit. My god, dude, what the fuck, man. Thank you, Laggy. Imposter syndrome be damn. You know, I've always wanted to have like little merch shit, like just like fucking stickers or little like fucking t-shirts and shit. I feel like it would be nice. I really want to like design at some point, like if it gets to it, if like life blesses and shit, right? I want to design like some fucking outfits, dude. I want to design like some jackets type shit, you know, like Ebico stuff, like the way they make like those jackets and like drops. I feel like that's pretty cool. I would like that. I want to make my own shit. I don't know what design it would be. Have you guys seen the latest fucking Minecraft drops for merch? Minecraft merch. Have you guys seen the latest Minecraft merch? They're so good. Like, actually so good. Look at the bee hoodie. That is so nice. You know what's also nice? Like that, you may not sleep yet. Like, this one. You may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. I think that goes hard. Hi Lucas, welcome back. How are you? It's okay. It's been okay. Oh shit, sorry. Was my face hiding it? My bad, gang. Sorry. My bad. But see, that's so cool. That's so good, isn't it? Oh my god, it's pretty goated though. See, I think it'll be nice. I don't know. I wanna just try to like make stuff. That's it. I just wanna explore my creative stuff. You can definitely get sponsors, but if I get like a sponsorship of Better Health or Raid Shadow Legends, I know I've made it. If I can get that, I know I made it, man. Get a Raid Shadow sponsors. You can definitely get sponsors. Can make videos and reach out to sponsors to be added to the videos. I will make videos. If I make videos, would you guys like it and watch it in the background, please? I get some watch time so we can monetize YouTube. Please. Thank you. Yeah, throwing up some smaller creators. I said, hi Miso! I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the input. Drone is kind of good, but it takes more money. They say fuck, right? Well, I mean, if they give money there, right? You can have like Throne where they're like, hey, please buy me I don't know, like a gaming chair, and if someone sees it and they're like, hey, here's a gaming chair, bitch. Or make like an Amazon wish list. Hey, I want a gaming chair. Spamming S to watch them. Okay, I will ping everyone and I'll be like, give me watch ours please. I'll make a roll called like give me watch ours please, and then I'll just spam ping that. That's fun support stuff. I think it will be nice to just overall find a way to get like earn some like sponsorship type shit, but also get like some memberships as well, where I could provide something of value to you guys maybe. And yeah, something like that. I think it will be nice for sure. I think it'll be nice. I'll research more about this, especially during like the December, because my plan is if I could defend by December or January, that'll be great. My thesis, and then while I get ready for that, I do need to study Japanese again a bit, just a tad bit. But I would like to focus a bit on content creation, just like make the website I want to make, do the changes, edit some stuff. And then on January, especially once I get my confirmation for the visa, I would have my birth control implant replaced with a new one, because that's gonna expire this year. Insane. It's like 3 years now since I've got this birth control implant. So it's actually October, but I'm gonna replace it early because in Japan there's no birth control implant, unfortunately. And then I will see. I wanted to see if maybe my health insurance could potentially cover an ADHD checkup, if I could have ADHD. I don't know if they do have it. I still need to call. Probably not, but it's worth giving a try. Do you have that arm implant? I do have it. Even my boyfriend is like, hey, I'll pay 50-50 with it. I'm like, we'll see. Because we have like PhilHealth, by the way, for the girly pops in the Philippines. We do have PhilHealth. If you contribute to PhilHealth, which is a government shit, apparently you could get like your implant on a way cheaper price. Because I've asked before, in a private hospital, it costs about like 20,000 pesos, which is around like, give or take, less than $400. And I didn't go for that. I opted to go to this other one that's like in a bit cheaper hospital. I think I forgot how much I paid. Actually, I did. I'm gonna see it in my logs later, in my financial logs, because I do log everything I spend, except when I travel. I forget it a bit. And then and also, since I got surgery for my uterus like last December, I could say, hey, this is for health stuff, but I might need like a written something from the doctor about that, and to request for Maxi my shit. because my insurance is Maxicare, to be like, hey, could you guys like cover my birth control implant, please? Because it's for health stuff. It's not just for, you know, fucking. So yeah. Patreon gonna doing your mom recording per sub. If you sub to me in Patreon, I'll go to your mom's house. Yeah. BRB, take your time. Just a little sick but good. Despite how religious the country and politics, the health relates from is pressing chill. Yeah, it is actually. But it's not as well known though, unfortunately. So with, for example, for the health stuff and shit, it's more of like a, what do you call this? Like a, even IUD and shit, like you could see it. It's definitely getting more known because of like TikTok content creators, which is good for them, honestly. I respect that. And I'm so glad they're making it more available. But yeah. Because I didn't know, but we actually do have places where you could get it for cheap. Like if you go with, if you get it in like a PhilHealth like clinic or some shit, you can pay 6,000 pesos only instead of like 20,000. So that's like a huge like deal, isn't it? Hey, no worries. Thank you so much, Queen. Have a good rest. Thank you for dropping by. It's so nice to see you again. I hope things work out, especially with your job. Manifesting a remote work for you, Queen. Alright, yo, guys, I have to sing Golden, unfortunately. So before we end, I'm gonna sing that shit. Blame Ryu for this because what the fuck?